Yay!
Woo! Now we're recording.
Masturbation, well, you never know.
Happy World War I ended today.
Oh, yes.
Yesterday was it? Happy first day of peace for 100 years.
20 years later, World War
Until
II.
World War II started.
Sorry for like 20.
It was like this.
Also, did anyone else see the new Smash trailer? And more importantly, did you see the edit that people made of it?
Yes,
What's
I like the
Smash
Queen
trailer?
edit. The Queen edit was
It's
amazing.
completely.
It's not completely silent, but it's a trailer that has no background music whatsoever.
Got a bunch of
Only
characters
sound effects. Characters on the banner. That the everyone is here banner pops out and like it does some little fighting scenes or whatever.
It's just they go through the casting, people are fighting, it looks really awesome, but there's no music. So what fans did is they went, I can fix that. So it's just a minute-long trailer and there's all these awesome music
I
edits.
haven't seen that.
And the Queen one's the best.
Yeah, look up the
Partner.
The only one that I've seen is
Yeah,
where
I did
everyone
know.
gets Thanos.
Did you know that?
Yeah. Well, there was the one where Luigi was murdered
Sakurai
before.
tweeted out a reverse.
Luigi got murdered.
Reverse.
Also, I think Mario and
like
Mega
the
Man
ad,
got murdered
the
by
reverse.
Ridley.
Yeah, no, they're straight dead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that's just the Japanese version.
I guess the only survivor is
He said that
Kirby.
there's something different about it.
What?
No one's found out yet.
Somebody actually
The net code is somewhat different.
Are we
white one.
ready to begin?
Are we ready to
Or is this just
begin?
Should we read Emily's recap?
Shit.
Emily's half of a recap.
What's the
She did-
recap?
So I didn't
Emily,
finish
read your
it.
recap. She only got half a recap, so.
Yeah, because I was typing up my backstory and I sent it to you, so you have that
You were
now.
just
It's part
typing
of
up
the
your
page.
backstory.
When did you send me that?
Today.
What?
Okay.
You didn't have a backstory up until this point?
She did, but like.
It's 5
Parker made me
sentences.
have one. He said I couldn't do it without having one.
Well, to be fair, she had like.
gave me a backstory. It's just that it was not very long, and she wanted
Oh,
to
okay.
expand upon
Okay.
Yeah, she had like 5 things written on it. And
5 sentences. It
I
was
just
like 5
incorporated everything that I wrote.
sentences.
That's really cool.
I think
This
mine
is
was
still
like a page
short.
and
It's
a
less than a
half. It felt like it
page,
was too
but
long.
it's longer than it was before.
I felt bad for like my Richard Highcastle backstory, which was like a fucking novel.
Oh my god.
I miss that.
Yeah, it's Highcastle.
Hi, Castle!
I said, we can
I'm
keep the
still
high
never
fives
read it.
going.
It's
I was
the
saying
one
the
I
next
had
campaign
one.
we do, I do Richard Highcastle, and the idea I had was that
18
everyone's
pages.
related because we all have the
Oh,
same
fuck.
dad. We're all just half races of human.
Oh my god.
This is everyone had a dad because our dad was a
You
whore.
mean the ridiculous six?
Yep.
That is such a good movie.
Okay, well,
What?
I haven't seen.
It's got Adam Sandler playing a Native American.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
Never mind.
Is it
What's his name?
That sounds
Is it
really
White
good.
Wolf or White Knight?
White Knight.
White Knight.
Yikes.
But he's still white. He's
Yeah,
just he's raised by Native. And he simply sure does a voice.
I'd watch it. Also, he turns into Tumbleweed using ancient Native American magic. It's not. It's a fun movie, but
Yeah,
Tom
well,
Cruise is in
You
it.
watch it on Thanksgiving too?
I should.
Yeah, anyway. Let me know if anything gets vetoed for the backstory. Just, strike it out. Like, nah, fuck you.
Alright, so what happened last session?
Yeah, what happened?
happened last
Recap.
Here is literally half of a recap that I got through. Some of us went to the temple and wasted time. Nalane and Winona tried to fly up one of the security towers and were intercepted by Griffin riders.
We did great.
We
Yeah.
named our group Heroes of Tottenham. We gave Chisa to one of Louis' co-workers. Winona ripped her dress. Caden keeps calling the White Naivara war hero. Yuri's an adorable peanut. Yang hates monarchies. Yang wants to get rid of her slave marking. Nalane's dad came to the party. Yuri's an adorable peanut. Nen receives a message. The queen talks to us. Nen tells Louis the message. Nen and Louis are both handsome. Nen tells the party the message. Investigating the
You guys had a
reveals
handsome
nothing.
You
contest,
did. I feel like that needed more.
That was important.
You also need to say
I thought,
that.
I thought that was like just a objective
Yeah,
observation.
just a statement. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
You also need to.
Absolutely.
Okay, well then I'm not going to show you this.
Can I see it?
I bet you I know it.
I bet I know what it
I
is.
think I
Oh,
know.
yes,
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Stanley died today, guys.
What is
What?
Yeah.
Sad
He's
news.
95.
Fuck.
Yeah. Anyways, back to D&D.
F.
2 more lines.
I'll be sad about it later.
Sad.
Edmund and the kitchen manager argue, and the last thing I got to was dinner begins, and we arrange seating for the party.
Yuri is also a
And
champion
then
again.
nothing important happened after dinner.
Yeah, nothing at all, because that's as far as I got before I realized, oh,
What the
fuck it.
fuck, Ryan?
Because
I need to type up my backstory and hand it
did
off.
talk to Faceless and made me almost cry.
No, nothing happened at all with
That
poisoning
didn't
or,
do anything.
curing the
There
Pass
are-
around.
There aren't 4 people
Okay.
still
Oh,
poisoned out there that we don't know about.
Because he hasn't shared it with the party
Well, we
yet?
don't. Yeah, we don't know.
Mattimeo did find out the name of the poison.
Did you?
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
so his detect poison spell that he casted on the vial of quote unquote antidote also tells him the name of the poison. So that poison is called the Stranger's Kiss.
Stranger's Kiss. All right. So I am going to do research into that at the first opportunity.
Oh man, it just gives you mouth.
Yeah. It doesn't kill you. It just gives you bad breath.
Worst kind. It's like the permanent stinky shoes that
Yeah,
Lennox
exactly.
has. Also, the
Hey,
permanent
Cole
shoes
has
that
them
are
now.
stuck to her feet.
Yeah.
That is still that.
Oh wait, yeah, you have the permanent stinky shoes. You have shoes you can't take off.
Yeah.
It's great. It's so comfy.
But for real, what happened to dinner? Do you guys remember?
We kept trying to swat drinks out of the-
Yep.
You can give a
Out of the-
speech.
We spilled the
You gave a
queen's
speech.
drink.
We spilled the queen's drink.
Louis
Don't
swatched
wine on
drinks.
me.
Louis switched drinks with the princess.
Avea.
Dad's friend we would think was poison
Remember
and
his name?
Kumag. No, that was the other one.
Kumag's the nephew,
Yeah,
Keothog.
Keothag. See, I had one of them. I had one. I'm proud.
Keothog or Keothag, I'm probably going to pronounce it both ways.
And he was the one that I
You
like.
pronounced Keothog last
And so
I know,
we
but
cured,
it's supposed to
like,
be
we did as much as we could, at least
It's
enough
supposed
for
to
him
be
get back.
It's supposed to be originally. Go fuck it.
My dad was poisoned. I'm gonna kill you.
You did convince him not to drink.
Yes.
But the food could be poisoned.
Yeah, don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me.
What else happened? Other things.
I tried to get the dinner to end early. So
We
I
learned
had
about
Gary
war.
embarrass himself, and I sang terribly.
Caden's mom is a bitch.
Caden was trying to do a war
You
plan.
did something to
You told the queen about the
The
thing,
ledger.
the ledger.
Ledger.
You death warded the princess.
That
For
lasts
only
for
8
8
hours.
hours.
Also, the queen totally knows everything. Like, she knew about, like, the old world, like, falling apart, and that's why she made the thing for the
Silver
alliance.
Alliance.
So she
Which probably isn't gonna work anymore.
probably not. Well,
Unless we
can-
beat up Sapor,
yeah.
guys.
We
So
can-
just kick the shit out
Yeah,
of
so that's just
Saber.
breaking the alliance and bringing war upon it itself. That's what Ben was saying, wasn't it?
Civil War.
War
Civil
upon war.
War.
Guys, bad.
If we have any
I still
opportunity
say
to
we
talk
could
to
kill
her, we
Kuvraz
actually
ass.
have an idea for a suggestion to help her.
Okay, well, we're still doing the recap.
Well,
I have a big thing that Winona wants to do, but we'll wait on that.
And then Nen
There's
had some
something
shit that we
big
didn't
that
see.
we're
yes.
forgetting.
We convinced the queen to not throw
Caden in jail.
Yeah.
And gave
Into
baby
the
jail.
dungeon.
For some
and
reason.
instead ship him off to safe
Why did
ward.
we do
Next
that?
morning.
Why did we do that?
And then
I know, this dude's gonna be dead.
The
Caden's
face-
dead, guys.
the faceless.
It's
I
okay,
think
none of
that's
us
what you
like
call
The
them.
face.
Oh, Naivara
Yeah.
likes him, Emily doesn't.
The faceless was presented
Shit talking Nen
Yeah.
super hard.
And
And Nen hasn't
He
told
wants
his
the
dick.
rings.
Well, that's because we ended the session there,
Yeah,
boy.
Nen, what the fuck? Why haven't you told his dick?
Okay. Anything else important that we feel like needs to be mentioned?
Ellen Draw and Sapor wants to go to war with Ellen Draw and Castle Roth and Eaglefell want gonna probably.
So, Castle Roth is going to go to war against Eaglefell, and Sapor is going to invade Elendra
Dwarf King Castle Roth is just taking credit for killing Marcus and Mad Dog.
because he's a little bitch.
Because they're dicks.
They don't have a body. Good job.
Also, I feel like another important thing to mention is that we did tell the queen to take in the refugees.
Yeah, we asked. Yes, we did.
Now the poison lasts a couple days, but we don't know that.
Yeah, we don't know that.
Then
Then there's a couple people in the party who did drink.
Who?
You, me, him, Yang.
Aren't you immune
Boy.
poison?
No, I'm immune to disease.
Oh,
He's immune to poison.
not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
Hope you level up in time to
I
get
did
poison.
not drink. Did anybody else in the party not drink?
I did.
I didn't drink.
Yeah,
Wait,
it
was
was just us three.
Yeah.
Well, and Blake and yeah.
And Caden also
Yeah,
drank.
sorry.
Caden?
drank.
Yeah,
Caden
Caden
drank
did.
as well.
Yo, Caden dies on the
But
boat
you
right home.
casted death ward on
Oh
me.
no.
It only lasts for 8 hours.
I know, but I just want
Yeah.
to make sure.
So yeah, so everyone drank except for those of you in the party that said that they specifically did not.
Yeah.
And no one else.
And then I pulled the poison out of okay with that? Or I pulled something out
You
of him.
pulled something out of
Cancer. Guys, I can cure cancer.
Fantasy cancer.
Fantasy cancer.
God, I didn't know it was in this game. Now I'm scared.
No, I'm scared. Got skin cancer from that around.
I think that's everything.
Yeah. I think
I
we
think so.
recapped more than enough.
it. Okay. Then we will begin with Nen walking back in the middle of the night to the Cathedral Inn.
Casually disengaging.
Did you have anything you wanted to do, or were you just going back and going to bed?
I mean, I was going back. But
Touch your foot here,
let's
okay?
see.
Okay, look at it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's-
Just a little
All
tickle.
right.
What did you say you were gonna do?
Try to sleep, but
Try.
But not sleep.
Oh, he's gonna try
I
to
mean,
sleep.
yeah, I mean, he just wouldn't be able to.
Okay. So the night passes. You guys get a nice long rest, and except for now, and
Yeah, Blake slept for the first time in a while.
not for the first time, but he's catching up.
Was it the last session that you got that visit from Demon Bro?
It was last session.
Was last session, okay.
So, morning comes around. Everyone is awoken. What would you guys like to do with the morning?
Well, I kind of have a big thing I'm going to do, but I should really pull up the spell shit for that. You guys can do some stuff real quick while I pull that up.
Everyone here, including NPCs?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, last night was sure a success. We kicked that poisoner's ass. If you ask
Except
me.
Katie. Except Katie. Everyone but Katie.
Is Caden already left, or?
He's just not out here in the main room.
We completely outsmarted him. I'm
Yes.
quite chipper.
Also,
Nothing could ruin this morning.
absolutely nothing.
Yuri from the jacuzzi.
This is the perfect day.
Let me go take a bath. Oh shit, you're sorry.
So, Winona, I feel like I should ask the DM before I try to attempt this shit.
Oh no.
What is this? What spell?
This spell is called Reincarnate.
Okay.
Essentially, what I want to do with it is try to bring back Sardithis. Yep. Because I should be able to. I want to get the ingredients I would need from Wheeler. And essentially, the description is you touch a dead humanoid or a piece of dead humanoid, provided that the creature has been dead for no longer than 10 days. The spell forms a new adult body for it, and then calls the soul to enter the body if the target soul isn't free or willing to do so. The spell fails. Yeah, I read that weird.
Yeah.
Sorry. The magic fashions a new body for the creature to inhabit, which likely causes the creature.
You just raise the change,
Jesus,
and then
I'm
I
sorry.
roll some
Yeah.
dice, and
Words
whenever
are.
you reincarnate gets a new body.
So
Yep.
how is that different from just like Revivify? Is that
It's
just
In that last 10
Revivify
days.
uses the old body.
okay?
It takes if you die within the minute.
A minute.
Okay.
Reincarnate creates a new body. It is more expensive, but also has no restrictions on dying natural causes.
Okay.
Yep. So we need like a new body, and
Spell creates a body.
Shit.
and we need his mind, and he retains his experiences and all that. So
You don't need a new body. It creates it.
yeah, but
All
well,
you
it's saying
need
that we need a new body for him.
All you need is $1,000 worth of rare oils and ungulates, which are weird little smelly things.
Yeah,
Ungulates.
which I assume Wheeler would have. So all right, I'm gonna probably talk to Naivara about probably Naivara and Blake about this to try to get them to come with me to do this.
Okay.
And probably then go to Wheeler's shop and get stuff. If there's anyone else you feel like they would go with, they can. You go with?
I'll come to.
Whole party.
Woo! Are we just going whole party to see if I can reincarnate someone?
Question: will Caden come along? Because
No,
Navarra doesn't
Caden-
have a lot of
Caden's
time
gone.
left with him.
No, he's still
He's
here.
still-
He's still here,
We
but
should
he's
probably
not out
say
here waiting
goodbye.
for you guys.
You should go say bye to your boyfriend, who
Mhm.
will probably die within the next 2 months or something. What? I didn't say that. You should go say hi to your boyfriend.
He's gonna go do that.
Okay.
Is he
So-
still in bed?
You go back to the bedroom that you guys have been sharing, and he is finishing packing everything. Kind of closing up his case that has been provided for him to put his stuff together. So yeah.
This is a private moment. This isn't going to be ruined by.
Alright, all y'all got nothing.
Alright, everybody in here.
Yeah, suddenly the whole party enters the room.
So yeah. He turns around as you come into the room. What do you want to say?
Shit.
Are you looking through your notes?
Yes! No. Yeah, she's just gonna hug him. That's cute. That's cute, right? Yeah.
Cute, that's PG. That's safe.
So you two have a nice, warm kind of embrace. He doesn't really say much, but when you pull away, he does have kind of some tears in his eyes.
Aw.
You guys just kind of enjoy each other's company for a few minutes before the Goliath from the elevator hauls a couple Talon Guard up the elevator, and they come through the main room of your guys' floor that you have, and they knock on that bedroom door.
So do we all see the town?
Yes.
Are we supposed to be reading the town?
No.
Town Guard's cool.
Wait, which one was he?
That was
Eagle's Eye.
Eagle's Eye. Okay, sorry, I got that mixed up.
Griffin's Eye.
Griffin's Eye.
Bird Eye.
Bird Eye.
Raw.
Screw!
So yeah. Caden goes and opens the door. The Talon Guard are just kind of there waiting for him, and he nods, gets his stuff together. The Talon Guard kind of begin to lead him through the room, but he asks him to stop him when he comes back to the rest of you guys. Well, I suppose this is goodbye to everyone. It has been a very interesting last few months, and I am very appreciative of everything that you have done for me.
You're welcome.
But
Just grew up so fast.
now I will be returning to stay forward to my family.
I'll shake his hand.
I'll give him a big old hug.
Group hug.
Group hug.
Okay, he's very uncomfortable with the group hug. But nevertheless, he still kind of reaches out and grabs you guys. And, as you all kind of disperse, the Talon Guard lead him into the elevator, and he is lowered down to the bottom floor.
And that's the last time we'll ever see him, guys. He's so dead.
So, you guys are all heading to Wheelers.
Before we go to Wheelers, can we take a quick stop? Because I've been meaning to take care of this. I told him we were going to get belts so that we could use the thing.
The thing.
For the
The
enlargement
thingy, that's
belts.
Oh.
So I told him that we were going to get belts, but we haven't gone and gotten belts. So let's just go grab how many people want to be able to grow
I
shrink.
would fucking love that.
I would-
What?
To be able to grow and shrink.
Oh,
Can you enchant that? I would really like to be able to do
I would
that in
love to
animal
get
form.
bigger.
So
Can I wear multiple belts?
When you change, though, your gear morphs in.
Okay, so
unless like
I
I
will-
slap, like put it on the ground,
I will
transform, and someone slaps it on.
Yes,
You're sure?
I love my belt. The belt, giant strength.
Yeah.
I can't wear more than one belt.
I mean, unless you want to trade.
No. 2 belts.
So you're gonna go buy how many belts?
1, 2, 3, 4.
One for Chisa?
Speaking of which, guys, I'm kind of surprised you two haven't been like, I need to go find my baby.
I don't know yet.
No. Yeah.
You're gonna go pick her up from the daycare?
After this.
Okay.
Just our babies in daycare.
So you would like to go, how nice of a belt are you looking for?
You talking like piece of rope, or are we talking like?
I
Blades of grass slowly.
I mean-
from the,
In my head, it's kind of just like
Make an Arcana check.
an Arcana check for health.
It's
That's
not.
cocked.
Yeah. Good thing I have +7. So that is 15.
So the larger the belt is going to be easier to enchant.
Get us girdles.
And the
Butch's belt.
and
the wrestling belt. Yeah.
it's made of specific kinds of leathers and metals. You're gonna probably want to be looking for either silver or gold, with the more inclined towards magic. So getting some nice quality belts will probably cost a fair amount, especially if that's what if you're looking to enchant them. But for 4 people, is that including yourself?
I think I said 5 people. Just
5 people.
potentially including
Okay.
myself. Because it was 1, 2, 3, 4, and then maybe just one as a spare in case somebody needs it.
It'll probably be 10 gold pieces per belt.
I got that.
Okay.
So some good belts.
Good belts. Some kind of larger, thicker belts, maybe about that thick, that kind of goes around the waist. Has a gold buckle and some silver studs throughout it.
That has.
You said that was 10 gold per belt.
10 gold per belt.
We've been gone for 3 days.
I know. I'm
What the fuck?
Guys, I'm under 20,000 now.
You had more than 20,000?
Yeah.
Why do you even find shit?
You're a rich motherfucker.
So,
in grand
Right,
scheme of
you were
things,
the
we're all
money
rich
person.
motherfuckers.
you guys stop at the belt store on your way. Anyone else have any little errands they wanted to run?
Got a big errand I need to run.
Okay.
Oh, are we just going to Wheeler's?
Yes.
For now.
Okay.
That's what we got.
Has Klimisch come?
Did Yuri
You want
Yang?
to look?
If you'll let me.
Oh, let's go.
Did Yuri Yang and Blake all come with us?
I did ask Blake to come with us.
Blake is coming with. Yes, the other 2 are coming as well.
I got a 6.
Yeah.
On the way to Wheelers, I want to talk to Mattimeo.
You guys just kind of fall back from the group a little bit as you're walking down the streets.
So, Mattimeo,
Yeah.
you know what kind of poison was used?
Yeah.
The other night, correct?
Yeah.
What kind was it?
Stranger's Kiss?
Is there like no cure
I
for that kind of poison?
don't deal with poisons. Like, I mean, best thing I can do is go to a library or ask Wheeler here.
Okay. Because I have some more news that I found out last night, but 6 people at the party were poisoned that day.
6?
6 people. It's a slower acting poison, so I don't know if it was Stranger's Kiss for sure.
Okay.
But
Okay.
6 people.
Okay.
It's supposed to start taking effect in a few weeks.
A few weeks? Alright.
That's what I was told.
Okay. Alright, cool.
So,
Wait, who'd you find that out from?
just someone important.
Oh, that's great. Was it the Queen? I'm sure it was the Queen, wasn't it?
No, it was not.
Then who was this important person?
Someone very important to me.
God. Your dad?
No.
Who is this important person to you?
More like the person that killed my father. Thank you very much. And I walk off.
Okay.
You dick.
Yeah, man, what an asshole.
Yeah, damn it.
So you guys make your way to Wheeler's shop. Wheeler's General Magics. You find the store to be just as busy as ever. And as you guys enter in, the shop is buzzed with activity, different attendants kind of walking around, that kind of stuff. Wheeler's not anywhere in sight, but
I want to kind of ask around to see if I can find where Wheeler would be. I think it's very important that I talk to him.
make a performance check. 4. It's awful, but it is loud enough.
He gets everyone's attention.
And you hear some beads, a bead curtain be pushed aside from the back of the shop, and you hear, "Fellas!" And as Wheeler comes out from the back of his shop towards you guys, "How's everyone doing this morning?"
Wheeler, I think I need to talk to you in private here. Got some space in back, right?
Well, sure, but what's this about?
It's about Sardithis. Something we need to talk about.
Oh, sure. I guess. Everyone or just you?
Well, I guess Naivara can come with, just make sure I know what I'm talking about.
Sure, alright, the rest of you just step peruse.
I'm gonna start looking through the potions.
Okay. You want the manifest?
Yeah,
Yes, another manifest. Please.
Yeah, sorry.
I know I still have it somewhere.
It is posted on the band app.
It is posted on the band app, so just use the band app for now.
Alright. Fantastic. Thank you.
So, Wheeler takes Naivara and Winona into the back of the shop, just into a little room with a couple chairs that lead off into different rooms and doors. So what's going on?
Well, first off, I guess I needed kind of your permission to do this. I mean, this is something I think that might help us out in the future. I mean, what I essentially want to do is that there's a spell I've seen a couple of Sky Shepherds use. It's a pretty powerful magic, and I think I'm finally able to manage it. It's a spell
We're
called...
gonna bring him back from the dead.
Essentially, yeah.
Ah, but in a weird way.
Not anything that I would consider like dark magic or anything like that. It's natural. It'll essentially reincarnate him into a different body.
Well, I have already buried him.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I would
Yeah.
need a piece of his body to bring him back.
Okay. Are you gonna reincarnate him? Is that what we're doing?
I think that he has information that we need, and I think if he's in a new body, he'd be in a better position to tell us.
Well, what kind of information?
Well, Yin was talking about something about the giants.
The giants.
Did I say Yin?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Did you
The
tell us?
recap?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
About the rings and
Mhm.
champions and
Yeah.
stuff.
And when was this? He wasn't there.
Oh, I thought he was there for that part.
No.
Oh, wait, no.
Hey!
Oh, right. I guess you weren't exactly there, but you were. Someone,
This is that thing that you guys were messing
Yeah.
with me at breakfast.
We were
yeah,
messing
someone's
with
been
you.
walking around impersonating you, and
It's pretty hard to impersonate.
yeah, they thought it was you for sure. He's, I guess, pretty good at it. And
Can I talk to the rest of your group too?
yeah, I think this is a important matter. I just didn't know how everyone would handle all this information.
You just see Wheeler kind of poke himself out the door and get eye contact and call you all to the back of the shop. Cool.
Can
Once
I-
you are- oh,
Can I insight check to see if this is really Wheeler?
Actually,
as
would be a
you
good
come
idea.
up to him,
Yeah.
how are you doing
By looking, I don't know.
that?
I don't know.
That's a question only the real Wheeler would know.
Do you have your
That wouldn't be a bad one.
So you guys are all
Wait,
assembled,
Wheeler.
crammed into this back room.
I got a quick question.
Oh, sure.
How much money did we give you after Safe 4?
After say 4,
Yeah.
and the bags are total.
Total.
Oh, a lot of money. It was
Insight. And I know it's a lot of money.
okay. You go ahead and roll insight.
Okay, so 13.
It's a lot of money.
That was a lot of money.
It seems this kind of seems to be maybe he hasn't kept exact numbers.
Okay.
Maybe not so much that he. Well, you get the impression that he does not know how
Okay.
much.
No, when I asked him last time, he always leaves his key on him to start this. He always leaves.
Are you guys whispering over there? Listen, if you're worried that I'm some kind of doppelganger, I don't exactly know how to prove it to you.
You have your keys on you?
Always takes out a little keychain.
That's okay.
Is that
I believe it's him.
Okay.
enough for you?
Yeah,
For me, it is, yeah.
I wasn't there when they met the doppelganger.
Fake Sergeant, or fake Wheeler didn't have his keys to start this place, and he was out and about didn't really think about it.
Wait.
Do you remember the family member I talked to you about last time?
Your aunt.
Her name?
Oh, yeah. Gia.
I believe.
Okay.
Well, I
It's
believe we're here talking about bringing my dead mentor back to life.
Yep, that's what we're here to talk about.
Well,
They're doing what?
Omareth visibly perks up.
So, you're bringing Sardathus back to life.
I'm gonna try to.
Well,
It's
first-
pretty powerful magic I'll be dealing with here. I mean, it's nothing I've ever done before. I've only seen it done a couple of times. Sometimes we find a dead traveler on our way, and they use it and bring him back in a different body.
Omareth.
You also know what
Omareth, I
Sardathus
meant to talk about this.
Well,
It only
us
lasts
too.
10 days.
right?
Sorry, there's two conversations.
What's going on? What? Over there?
Omareth's asking about his family. Like, raise dead
Like,
spell? Spell?
Okay, so what did
So
you
I
guys
told him
say?
the time.
Like, I had like actually commented to you like you can bring people back.
Only recently dead people, about 10 days or so.
well,
I'm not touching the whole I can't bring back your family thing.
so, well, all right. First of all, before we immediately start doing this, shouldn't you think it'd be a good idea to ask anyone close to him if it's okay?
I'm asking Wheeler right now.
Yeah. To me, I've known him for a long time. He's been very, good to me and very good to Nenny. But I'm really only comfortable with it if you feel like it's very important.
Well, I'll leave that up to Yin. He was the one who's getting the information from the other night.
Well, I mean, I'm not so sure it's really right to raise someone from the dead. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, I don't personally wasn't always a fan of it, but I mean, it's important, Yin.
Well, okay. We should think about it first. If we have all the clues that we need, like, we know that it was given, the rings were given out to...
The rings? What are we talking about here, guys?
Okay. So, let's start from square one. When we got here, we went through the town and we met with you, obviously. And, right before Sardathus died during the night, I think, Dusty? Yeah. Went to see and check up on Sardathus and brought an Oma monk. Is that right?
Onama?
Yeah. And
Like, just kind of waves from the wall he's leaning against.
and look inside of his dream. When we got there, there was a wheeler that wasn't necessarily you, we think. The wheeler said that he was going to go check up on Sardathus, but it was really late at night. He didn't have his keys, but he sounded and the outline was the spitting image of you.
Right.
and such a
And then the next day, Sardathus is dead.
29.
Holy
29? Yep. This is definitely surprising to him.
While we were inside of the dream,
Sorry, 29. More than just this is surprising. Yeah, he's genuinely taken aback by this. But it's, you can see the gears in his head turning, trying to figure out what this might mean. And you see in his eyes little sparks of ideas that he is having.
Okay, do I see those
this
ideas?
Didn't get 30.
That is something that you've only ever seen happen. It's enough to make you very much recognize your friend. So this is not the real Wheeler. It is a extremely well done imitation. So, to the point where someone would have had to have been observing him for years, or had some way of reading his mind and picking up on it. So, yeah. Sorry, continue.
while we were inside of the dream, we wanted to ask Sardathus about the old world. Because while in his subconscious, his mentality wasn't as broken.
Does this have something to do with the Jin ring?
Yeah. He helped me.
Well, yeah, I was there for that part. But I wasn't here for the dream thing.
There are more.
From now on, we'll just call it dream reading.
Okay? If you want the actual term, I entered his mind's eye.
Oh.
I like dream reading. Continue.
While in there, we learned about some other rings. I think it was some of his friends imprisoned inside of other rings.
They were angels. Oh. Okay.
And the last known location was in giving the rings to what seems to be a couple giants and a Goliath.
Multiple Goliaths, a couple stone giants, and a very large giant that we couldn't quite make out in the distance. Okay? So you need to go get these rings. What else? What other information could he give you?
Information about the old lands.
Well, sort of this is mine very fragmented. He did a lot of experiments on himself, trying to make himself remember the old land. It didn't work, and sent him, spiraling into madness.
Yeah, I don't know if putting him in a new body would fix that or not.
Especially if you said that he retains his memories and stuff like that. If it's exactly how it was before, his mind would still be fragmented. So
I guess the question is, did his experiments physically alter his mind, or did they alter? This is getting to be an interesting question.
A little bit of both.
So it might help a bit, but not.
I'm not entirely sure how much of his memory was suppressed by active magic, how much of it was physically altered, how much of it he just forgot he was old. But I'm not sure that bringing him back is really a good way to jog his memory.
Not by any means.
Yeah.
especially if we're only asking him a couple of questions, I don't.
Yeah, that's why we did come by to make sure that this was even an option.
Yeah, I gotta say, I don't know that it'll really be good for him either.
Yeah.
The rest.
No.
Wheeler. Did he ever tell you how you made a ring?
No. I had no idea that he used to do things like that. I know that he made a lot of different potions, spell scrolls, and worked on some magical items of varying degree. He helped make all your bracelets. But I never said anything about keeping large, muscly men inside of rings.
Think you'd ever be able to accomplish a feat like that?
I don't know if anyone should.
All their stories.
Well, if there's stories on how to do it, they might help teach us how to undo it.
True.
I mean, I could look through some of his notes.
Very much appreciate it if you could figure out how to manufacture.
Manufacture one.
Why do you want
do you need one?
Yeah, why would you?
Well,
Why?
it's a theoretical question.
I would say to focus more on
Yeah, getting.
helping free them.
Yeah, Cooney's as is in this ring and started this. Did say that trying to bring him out, kill him. But
Right.
if there's anything that might disprove that, that'd be good to know.
Well, even if we can learn how to pull him out, we should ask Kunizaz what he wants.
Yeah, I was gonna do
I
that.
hate
today
to
as
point
well.
this out, but perhaps that might be the best option for him.
Well, I have all of his old journals and notes here now, so I'll start looking at that.
Before you start, we came across a poison last night.
Oh, what were you doing?
We were at a party for the queen.
That's not a good place to
That
find
is-
poison.
No, it's not. Especially that has your name on it. Your shop.
Oh! Did anyone else see this? With my name on it.
With your name on it, yep.
Oh,
What do you mean, who?
who else saw the bottle?
Fucking, but,
In Louis?
Louis.
Ah!
I suppose he saw it too, but he didn't see the name or anything on it.
But,
I was the first to notice.
that's not antidote. I identified that as, stranger's kiss.
Oh, well. I don't make poisons in my shop.
Well, yeah. You have any idea, like, what it does?
Stranger's kiss?
Yeah.
I do, actually. It's a slow-moving toxin. Takes about 2 hour ingestion. Victim vomits blood.
2 hours?
Around that. Stomach ruptures pass very painfully.
Okay. Is there an antidote?
Most magic will take care of it, and some cursory antidotes can help. It's particularly deadly because it takes a while to set in.
Okay.
Ah, so it takes 2 hours to kill the person?
Yeah, set in, and maybe an hour after it sets in.
How long would it take to kill a Goliath?
A little bit longer. But no more than 4 or 5 hours. It's slow, but it's not. Doesn't go at a crawl, if you know what I mean.
Gotcha. So, no one else in the party was poisoned then,
I-
because...
I did pull something out of.
There were 6 people poisoned at the party.
Well, then how did they not die already?
Okay, I am very confused. You were at a party for the
6?
queen, and people were
Yes.
poisoned.
I thought it was supposed to be 3.
Well, I learned last night that there were 6 people poisoned.
You didn't tell us last night?
You were all asleep.
You didn't tell us this morning?
This is this morning.
It's still morning.
Could have been before. Okay.
I agree with you. This seems pretty important.
Where'd you find this?
None.
Where I find the vial?
Yeah.
I was handed it at a party.
Handed it.
Yes, in a note.
They gave you a vial of poison.
Yeah, and they said it was the antidote to the poison.
Ah, I tried to pull a fast one on you.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what are you gonna do about this?
We need to start talking to some people. Nalane, I'm sorry, what was your dad's name again?
Zavavek.
Sorry, what?
Zavavek. It's T-H-A-V or A-V-E-K.
Naivara, can you message him quick? See if
Still
anyone,
have that note?
see if anyone from their
I do
group
it.
is, dead.
Okay. I'm gonna cast a message to...
Message you sent me.
Yeah, what do I have? Let's see.
Also, do you know who that is? Signed them up?
Sending.
The Faceless is a pretty hard to pin down name. So, no. It says here that there's multiple poisons.
Yeah. 6 exactly.
Well, it says 3 glasses here.
I was told last night that there were 6.
By who?
Him. In person.
Oh. Why didn't you lead with that?
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
Said you
No,
met him
now.
in person.
So 6...
What do you look like?
Well, but do you know if it's 6 poisons or maybe just more than 1?
that's all I was told.
Right.
That note, 6 poisons.
Well, and is he counting the one that he tried to dupe us with?
Also, out of character. For some reason I remember it was 4, not 6.
Same.
I remember
The-
that too.
Faceless
I
clarified.
thought it was 6.
He said
Is it 3?
He said 3 people are poisoned.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind, there were 3 people that were
Oh, okay.
Everyone's
Your story straight.
I'm sorry, I remember it.
Are you dead?
Who are you? Who are you?
I'm pretty sure the note said 3, and then that faceless said 4. So, but I don't know that.
Well, we can just call off 3.
All right.
Um,
Sending.
Yes, that did.
Receiving.
sending? Yeah. What are you sending?
I'm gonna ask them. What do we need to tell him?
Ask them if everyone in their group is all right. We identified the poison.
Does he know who I am? Do I need to tell him?
You
who I
would
am?
instantly know
Okay.
the other's name.
I thought you also introduced yourself to him.
Well, I mean, yeah, but would he recognize my voice?
Well, okay.
Well, he knows through magic.
Okay. Let's see. Anything else we need to tell him?
The poison's name is Stranger's Kiss.
Oh, Stranger's Kiss. How many people were poisoned? And it
And
was
then Nalane's fine.
Nalane is doing great. And
okay.
she had a full breakfast.
She's growing a few inches.
She's like magic. She keeps magically getting taller. So let's see. Name of poison. Lonnie's fine. Is anyone in your group suddenly dead?
Suddenly dead.
And 3 people have been poisoned.
Yes.
So
Maybe if you have extra words, signs of the vomiting blood.
Yeah. Vomiting blood.
Okay,
Stomach
vomiting
exploding.
He said 3 people before you were disappointed because you weren't able to stop any of them.
Okay.
I think where you're getting 4 is the vial.
Okay.
gotcha. So 3 people were poisoned. So I'm gonna cast a message. Cast sending. Fuck! I already forgot
You should
everything.
have written it down.
I should have.
You want to just write the message?
Yeah, let's do that.
Is this a 25 word thing?
Yep.
Then,
Alani is
That's really fucking weird.
anyone
Sounds
dead?
fun, though.
Question mark?
So I can go like 500 feet.
And then,
floating through trees.
while that's going on, I feel like we should talk to Louis again and see if anyone he knows has gotten sick or if he's dead.
That's
Louis
too
was-
long. Just say the poisonous stranger's kiss.
Okay.
Louis was fine. Left him last night, wasn't he?
It's true, but
By the time he drank, it's been longer than 3 hours.
then the princess went straight to bed. And then we talked to the queen and she was
Toss up,
fine.
like-
I would think we would hear news if the princess was dead.
Not if like negotiations are breaking down like this and they were
yeah.
bargaining on her marrying off to Alundra.
So we should probably make a visit.
Yeah.
Plus, she would bounce back up due to
Anyone dead?
Let's back up and wait for this message to go through.
no. When she did.
She did
Naivara
Death
was
Ward.
Oh,
that
that's
lasts
right,
8 hours.
hours.
If the poison max lasts for 5 hours for Goliaths, I think it would be.
Well, okay. Wheeler, if the poison doesn't kill somebody, like in 8 hours,
Wasn't
does
there
it work
something
its way
else?
out of the system, or is it just sitting there like a hobo?
What all did we want to say again, guys?
Lonnie's fine. Name of the poison. Symptoms. Ask if anyone's dead in his party.
Wasn't there someone else?
3 people have been poisoned.
3 poisoned. That's it.
If the poison's in their system and it hasn't been cured, it will. Well, it's gonna kill them. Unless they're a person of very strong fortitude, but it takes quite a bit to resist this sort of poison. It's a weapon.
Okay. We should
Good.
get going.
Well, still want to
Oh, you
pass
can
the supplies
respond.
here.
Yes.
Tell him that he can respond.
He would know that he can respond. That's right. You don't have to whisper.
We gotta tell the last person.
Actually, it's
The last person was dumb. I don't know who it was, but they're dumb.
Okay, my
no,
dad's not
it
that
was
bright.
Don't be mean to
Like that.
Outwin on accident.
That's fine.
I'm
Think
about
we're
to spend
golden.
a lot of money.
My dad's a great man, but he's not the brightest.
We let it change of pace. I shall wait while you.
Okay. This is to
Nalani's dead.
Damavek?
Daddy.
Daddy!
You do get a response. It takes a little bit for him to think.
Okay, that's fine. It took me time to write it down.
You get a response. Thank you for the message. We'll keep an eye out. Keothog hasn't gotten worse.
So he hasn't gotten better either.
And that's the end.
You're gonna say hi.
Well, he has limited words, so I'm just going to repeat back.
That
what he
was
said.
13 of them
Okay.
out of 20.
You were asking me.
Yeah, Wheeler, change pace. To your business. Unless anyone else had questions for Jay.
I mean, other than I wanted to buy some stuff.
Yes, same.
Still get all the stuff for the resurrection thing, if you can here.
I should be able to. It's yes.
I just was wondering how the work on the Flint Chamber has gone.
It's only been a few days.
Yeah.
Oh, you're very eager, aren't you?
Wow, you can read my lips.
Well, I haven't really gotten much progress on it. I took some time to look at it. It's a very interesting weapon, very fine craftsmanship, unlike anything I've really seen before. But besides it being very, very, very interesting, I haven't gotten much to it.
Was there maybe more thought on the price? Okay, no, yeah, that's fine. Other than that, I was just but maybe I was thinking about getting that adamantine blood breastplate as well.
Oh. Well, we only have one in your size, and your friend is wearing it.
No, two.
He took my hammer, would you believe that?
I don't want to get in the middle of this.
Speaking of stuff that you guys are taking, your employees said that you don't sell prototype weapons. You ripped spear.
Yeah, the javelin.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Is there a way
get the mithril stuff
to have a weapon when
Where
thrown?
clothes?
You teleport to it.
Oh, but like the unarmored defense.
Oh.
No, mithril?
I
medium.
mean, anything's possible in theory. It would take quite a bit of time and research. Except to make a little alteration to the weapon already, but it's possible.
Because I heard from your employee, I don't know if it's true or not, that during your prototype, that was what would happen.
Yeah. Some guys fell pretty far. But they're fine, don't worry. But I just gotta warn you, it's a little dangerous to get teleported towards something that you throw. There can often be strange momentum-based side effects.
Ailments on your own weapon.
So I can look into it if you want. Are you looking at just modifying the Rip Javelin, or you have something else in mind? Takes out a notepad from his belt.
I don't know. I don't want to bog you down with so many orders. If you don't have it on hand, it's fine. I don't want to bother you.
I'm sorry. I can't give you a prototype weapon in good conscience. Something might happen to you, and that would reflect poorly on me, and you would be my friend. You'd be hurt. I'd feel very bad. Well.
Go ahead. I insist.
Mithril, sorry, Parker. Mithril chainmail, is that medium or heavy? Chainmail heavy?
Chainmail is heavy, but mithril makes it special.
Right. It just negates the sneak, right?
Yeah, negates the stealth.
Second. Do you need to look at this?
No. That spell that I was talking about, would I have to talk to him to help make
I've
it?
done a lot of research on that.
Oh.
That's very helpful. People are already helpful.
Oh, shit, okay.
Yeah, you can ask him about it. Basically, just go to someone who is very good at dealing with spells and tinkering with them. Because what I think we're going to do is, instead of you inventing a new spell, we can modify Misty's Step. Which will cut down the amount of time it will take to do this and the amount of research.
Alright, so...
Actually makes sense.
Yeah. Alright, so Wheeler. I bet...
Sorry. I'm not the actual mage in the party that has tinkering.
I'm sorry. I feel stupid.
No, you're fine.
Alright, so both of the
I'm
magic
sure
people
Wheeler's
in the room...
way higher wizard.
I've had this idea roam around my head for a little bit. I've been wanting. All right, I can do Misty Step, which lets me like teleport.
Sure.
What I've been wondering is if I could change that so I could switch places with somebody.
I don't know anything about magic. That seems kind of complicated.
It's a little complicated.
That sounds impossible.
You just said switch places with
Yeah,
people,
just
like
switch places.
like allies, or are you considering even
Allies.
like
Allies.
switching?
Witchcraft.
Well, I've never been much for modifying spells. That was always Sardath's thing. I could look into it a little bit for you, but like I said, I haven't tampered much with that kind of stuff in a long time.
Long time. You've done it before then.
Well,
Under tutelage.
of course, I started this to help me with all kinds of different things, but mostly I just kind of run the shop and make spell scrolls.
Well, I mean, didn't modify that one healing spell, and that fixed my face. Thank you again.
That was Sardath's spell that he made.
Little experience is better than no experience modifying.
Ouch!
Hey,
Jesus.
you haven't modified any spells. You've modified armor,
Yes.
magic.
He's modified spells.
Have you?
Which
That's
one?
your subclass. It's all about you can
Yeah,
add
I was
a
gonna
damage
say.
type and change damage
Oh,
types.
Like and I haven't really done a whole lot with it, but I was just looking at my
But you are
my
very-
school, and
literally-
it's literally the school of invention.
What
I'm
you
supposed
want
to do
is his
this.
full spell class. Is his full subclass. He's literally the person to go to.
Hey, Wheeler.
Insulted your
Omar.
honor. Right after telling you I can't bring back your family.
Remember, I feel dumb as hell forgetting that like we spent like 3 months together and
That's
you
fine.
like invented shit.
I kind of don't think about it much. I was
Well, if you
kinda
want,
weird.
I can provide you
how
with
magic works.
some resources if you want to take a look at it.
Sounds good.
All right. Is there anything else you needed from me? I have been back in this room for a long time.
Well,
Without
just-
the bells.
Just one more thing.
Just
Oh, of course, the belts. I thought we were just doing one.
How does 5 sound?
Sounds like a lot of time and money, but it's doable.
All right, thank you.
But a lot of time and money.
A lot of money.
It is greatly appreciated.
Right. Thank you.
Did you happen to come across a?
He starts putting it around himself a little bit, just looking at it.
Did you happen to come across a silver mirror or crystal ball?
I did manage to get a hold of a silver mirror for you. Remind me, did you already pay for that?
No.
Well, let me just go into this room real quick. He opens the door, this blinding purple light illuminates this darker
Rip
room,
off.
and this weird, grinding, high-pitched noise just comes to the door. It shuts for a moment.
Yeah, Naivara wouldn't lie. She did not pay.
He comes back out with this huge purple light and this grinding noise, and he shuts it behind him.
What's going on?
We agree on a price for this?
We said it was going to be at least 1,000 gold pieces.
That sounds fair to me.
Okay.
Wheeler, I know it's not my business, but what's going on in there?
Oh, that? It's none of your business.
All right. Okay. It's a DM to. That looks a lot like what we saw in the floating city.
Why are you telling me?
I don't know. Okay. Hey, so we've kind of seen something sort of like that somewhere else.
You say that to him?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Never mind.
I don't know what you want me to do. Take you in my secret room?
No. I just curiosity.
Wow.
Sorry.
Anyways.
I'll
That's
go
where he
fuck-
hides his dead bodies. You can't go in there.
I'll go fuck myself.
Alright, so you guys can peruse the store a little bit, but you...
Before we leave, Wheeler, there's 2 favors I'd like to ask you.
You
Jesus.
guys are really-
Yeah, I know.
God.
I'm just like,
That's also the reason why I didn't want to
No,
order
anything
the.
to do that.
For one, is there any way you can modify something bigger like an elephant crossbow?
Well, I mean, in what way?
Something that packs a little more punch. I feel like I might need that.
Well, I'm not very big on weapon modifications myself. Like the silver things, I can maybe add a little bit of magic, but I can't quite. I'm not too good on the mechanical aspect of it.
Yeah.
Maybe
but
track down whoever made your friend's hammer.
I mean, I have no idea who made that hammer. Is there like a magical way that you can enhance it?
Sure. What are you looking for?
Like I said, just anything that can make it pack a bit more of a punch.
Well, I can add maybe some kind of effect when it hits things. Can maybe find some sort of way to accelerate the bolt. But that would be a lot more expensive. Are you just looking for a basic enchantment on it, or what?
I like the second one, more expensive.
More expensive, more
Right.
time-consuming,
Yeah.
cooler.
Well, I've got to work on your friend's hammer. Got to work on 5 belts.
Yeah.
Instead of 1.
And I got to work on your thing now. So this is all going to take quite a bit of time.
That's fine.
Hammer first.
And I'm certain that you
Hammer
will
first.
cue me up first because I'm one.
Oh, I can't play favorites like that, Manny.
That's but secondly,
What's the reason why I didn't do that?
I don't want to involve you in any dangerous business or anything, so I'd understand if you say no, but if you could, just please look into helping me track down the Faceless.
I don't know exactly how I can help you do that, Manny.
I don't know either, but any help's appreciated.
So you said this person imitated me.
He did, and a lot of other people, everyone you see here in the world.
And you couldn't tell the difference.
Yeah, not at the time.
Well, and this is a very dangerous kind of person. There are some old stories about some of the people that came here on the rafts from the old land. I could try and do some research on that.
That any help would be appreciated. And also, obviously, since this is such a dangerous enemy, please make sure to watch everyone carefully and don't trust anyone new.
And do.
I was going to put them over here. Jeez. Okay.
Alright, so you guys can peruse and shop to your heart's content.
Okay, he gets his own
Okay,
separate
skip
demon
him.
pizza. Skip
Did
him.
you take pineapple?
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Anything else you guys want to do in the shop?
I just
You're all
wanted to buy
dead to
2
me.
more 500
You
gold
get
piece
the-
diamonds and 200
Yeah, I was
gold
getting-
pieces
oh,
worth of
right.
diamond dust.
Mark your money down.
Yeah, if I was getting
Components for...
The oils and shit?
the oils and shit, and also there's a thing for conjuring elementals that I like to get. It's still
Whatever.
basic kind of spell stuff that's costs about the same.
Is it
It'd be about 2,000 total.
2000? What is the component exactly for the elemental thing?
Well, it's like different ones so I can conjure different ones.
So which one do you want?
Oh, let me look.
Anything with meat. I like all the meats.
Where'd it go? Just a second.
You saw me high-five them at Pineapple, so...
You know, maybe it's
Only pineapple?
I mean, pineapple meat.
I like pineapple
Where'd it go?
pepperoni.
I like
Conjure
pineapple
elemental
Canadian
level.
bacon.
I'm fine with both.
Yeah, for some reason they can't.
My
No,
favorite.
Oh, you don't need to buy that.
Oh, I don't need to buy
It
it?
doesn't have a
Absolute favorite.
monetary value.
Oh, okay.
So you don't need to go out of your way to buy those components. It's just this your wand.
Yeah.
Is a substitute for those components.
Okay,
Yeah.
sweet.
As long as there's not a monetary value, you don't need to worry about the components.
Okay, so just the 1,000 for the reincarnate then?
Yes.
Do we want desserts?
No.
Okay.
You wanted something?
Yeah, well, I more so wanted the coffee. Yeah, well, everyone else will shop. Well,
Okay.
I'm a little busy now.
well, but you're going to be.
No, I can
Yin
multitask.
is shopping.
Greater restoration.
I am shopping.
So, yeah, after this, I think we need to go pick up cheese.
That was my plan all along anyway, so. Yeah, sure.
Okay. Let's probably
That's what I
bring
was about to
everyone
offer.
else.
So. Yeah, that's
Why? We were just picking up
it's
pizza.
like not
Well,
like up here.
there
It's just like
might have been
like you
some
need a plate
complications.
pot.
What?
with,
Wanting like a
the
refrigerator. Wanting...
What do you mean?
Not 100% sure, but
Keeps
we'll
my
find
AC
out
the
once we
same
get
as
there.
it is. Pretty close.
Yeah.
Needless to say, let's just make sure we
You met the Faceless yesterday and you said that he transformed, right?
one of the transformations was a person that we gave cheese to.
Very loudly. God damn it!
What was that?
You guys all hear that throughout the store.
What's wrong?
Well,
I'm just pissed off the rest.
Guys, what's wrong?
What's wrong?
my baby, our baby,
Our baby. She's up.
is possibly in danger. So we're all going to be heading to a daycare immediately after we're done shopping here. So wrap it up quick.
Okay.
I guess at the same time as that conversation, I actually wanted to ask one more thing to Wheeler.
Okay, sure.
Guys, we're so needy.
I know. Well, we've always
Wheeler's the best.
guys. We have
Okay.
given,
We're so
Good
needy.
business.
we have literally spent all of our money here at this band. Like
Plus, we like
The
gave
money
him
that we
shit
made
ton of
came from
money.
here, and the money that we spend goes to here.
like literally all the money that we stole, all $600,000 dollars of it almost.
Yeah,
he got
exactly.
Has gone to this guy.
He's got the best stuff. Don't blame him.
I thought it was
You
the
wanted it silver. Yeah.
silver and on fire.
Fire damage. And then silver. Okay. You wanted specifically 5 belts that could cast the enlarge spell.
Yes,
Is that all you? That's the only requirement you have for it?
that's really all I wanted.
Okay.
The delivery.
5 enlargement belts.
I'm not gonna spend that much money, my lord.
It is like both sides, isn't it? It's like enlarge and reduce.
Like when you like deliver, you
You
just
want
specify which
both
door
or
you
just
use.
one?
I mean, the way the
Like one would be cheaper. Because he can kind of half-ass the spell and make it cheaper for you.
we'll do.
Or
I'm fine with just having an enlarge in mind.
Does everyone only want to get bigger?
Shrink.
Yes.
Does anyone want to
I
get
You
smaller?
want to be
You
able
want to
to
get
shrink.
smaller?
Right?
I'd like to have
like,
both.
Yeah, I want both.
Alright.
Wait, if we only have bigger, would we just be stuck in that side? No, we don't.
No.
Okay.
So
That was dumb. But
I
I was like,
guess-
oh man, no, I'm stuck like this.
2 of them with the ability to shrink.
Okay.
Because we're special.
So
I need.
3 enlarge belts and 2
Enlarge.
enlarge and reduce spells. Belts.
I
Okay.
was wondering, like,
That's gonna be a pretty fucking penny. Just so you know.
How pretty.
Like multiple thousand per belt.
Big oof.
Okay.
F.
You got 20,000.
Yeah, that's true. That's
I
true.
mean, what
You
did
only
you
got
even
20.
expect?
Yeah, that's true.
I knew it'd
Guys,
be expensive.
we're making
but I know
we're
it's
making
gonna be
items that
worth
we
it.
normally find out of dungeons.
So
Just imagine in like 20 years from now, there's gonna be another group that's just gonna be looting our corpses for this.
hold on, we're level 20 at that point. We're gods. They're looting the
I said
bodies
20
of us.
years. He and I are gonna be dead of old age.
So it's just you two.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
And me on my last year.
So wait, we would
I
already
hanging
hated
out.
you guys,
Remember
though. That's
how
the
long
thing.
I left.
Not
You
so.
wouldn't have
I don't
anything
think
left.
so.
so.
Super everybody's.
Because
I
I'm sure
since
one
it's
of
been
us
mortal
will kill the entire party.
Super everybody's.
I will be still around.
I'm gonna leave my crap
Those
here.
enlarged
Here is
belts?
my legacy.
Like those that are just enlarged belts will probably cost about 5,000 gold.
Isn't there like a paladin thing with
And the
ancient?
2 that are enlarged and reduced,
Like at level 20?
probably like 8,000. So that would come out
15 plus 16, 31,000.
31,000 gold pieces.
I
for
only
all
have
of those belts.
19,000.
You don't have to make-
help with the spill.
Anyone who's getting a belt should assist.
Yeah.
I'm
You
not
don't have to
gonna
make
vote.
mine. I might not even be able to wear it when I'm an animal. That's what I
You're
would
paying
want
your
for.
8,000? Okay.
Just skip.
I'm not getting a belt.
And as always, he will only demand payment upon receiving. But
I can't help you.
Except
I
like
okay.
a big wrestling belt that makes
You
me
can just
strong
skip
as
mine.
fuck.
I'll make sure to write it
It looks even bigger because you're so small.
I know.
somewhere.
Well, actually,
Yeah,
it's
so
shrunk
that'll
down
be-
to
I
ice
still
size,
want
but it's
all
still
these
like
belts, I feel like
Yeah.
it's good.
big.
So you don't have to worry about that if you don't want to pay for your own belt.
he also tells you that it'll be multiple months of work.
That's understandable. Maybe I'll have more money at that point.
Maybe some of us will be dead, so we
You
can
laughed
move their
at that,
corpses.
but slightly uncomfortable.
Oh yes, totally off topic. Anything in my backstory you need to veto?
No.
Okay, it's very short. I figured there wouldn't be, but
Someone else wanted something else.
Oh yeah, I was gonna talk to Wheeler.
Nen was wanting a magic sniper rifle.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
You specifically just want it to be better.
Just better.
Like, it hits harder.
He just wants
So you're just giving him free reign to
What?
fuck with this.
Okay, like, player DM,
Yes.
it deals more damage
Yes.
on a single hit.
A single hit.
Like,
Okay.
just like.
So upgrading the damage dice of the. Okay, because you're talking about an elephant bow, right?
And that's a
Yes,
D10
elephant
or a
crossbow.
D12
That is
already?
a 1d10 right now. That's
Elephant
what I had
bows?
written down.
What's the D12?
2d10?
2d10?
Oh,
2010, I think.
2010.
I thought it was 1d10.
2010, that's
No,
the end of
that's
the
a normal
world.
crossbow.
Gee.
Elephant bows
Oh, fuck, I'm
do
dumb.
2d10 piercing damage.
So
Only
Nen,
roll
realizing
it,
how
doesn't
good his
sound
bow
like
actually is right now,
Alright.
wants a third d10.
Okay.
Yes. Or
So you-
It's been a long weekend.
So you want?
Or
So you're gonna give him your elephant bow, and you're just gonna tell him to just make it
well,
better.
okay, it's a wait because I still have to train with this thing though.
Yes, you do. You're not proficient in it.
So it's just like, is there like a way that I guess
Or
I
you
could get him an elephant crossbow, like give him money to purchase one or something?
They are mostly
I-
purchasable in state for.
I still. Alright, we picked up 2 from that battle, and I still have mine.
Okay.
So you're gonna have to buy mine off.
Alright, point me right now.
Come on. Alright, fist fight.
elephant bow.
Yo, I want to see Nen fist fight a mouse.
Are you guys fist fighting in the store?
No.
Yes.
What?
We are breaking points.
Oh my god,
You
guys.
would lose
That's
very
You are going to lose very quickly.
You were doing what, like 2 damage per hit? He's doing 6? 7?
Do hands count as a single
I mean-
weapon in one hand? So would I get my
No.
duelist perk?
Oh. No, I think you'd be dual wielding.
Okay. Okay, that's fine.
Also, it's weapon.
Alright, that's fine.
Weapon
I
fighting.
I would do 7 damage per hit on a 1.
The only time where it's considered a
That's
weapon is
I just straight up pull out my hand crossbow and start shooting.
Hold on. How is this happening? You guys are just.
No, we're not doing this. We're not doing
We're not
this.
actually doing this.
You guys actually just fist
I like to
this
fist
story.
fight someone.
Oh, this
Says
is
the
a
fuck.
back chair. I didn't realize that.
Alright, so I will give you my big ass stupid bow.
Okay. And I'll give you mine when I'm done training with it.
Okay, cool. Wait, what? Yours? Like,
this one that I currently have?
no, you said yours, and that one's mine.
But okay, no. Like, you're giving him yours that you currently own right now to enchant.
Okay.
Then I'm going to keep training with this one.
So
And then
he's
eventually what's going to happen, that one's going to get
so he's making
I
my
will
bow
get that,
better.
and I'll give the bad one to you.
He's making my
Okay.
bow better.
He's making my new bow better
Okay.
because I currently have your bow now.
Okay,
Okay.
enough pissing around.
So once again, just to clarify, the what you would like him to do to it is just make it
Better.
better. You're just
Yeah.
telling him to just go crazy.
Like, I said specifically hit harder.
Okay.
Like, player to DM,
Yeah.
that's supposed to mean, like, just deal more damage
Deal,
and roll
okay.
one hit. You know?
Can't be done.
So, alright, are you trying to go for like 3d10 plus sneak attack damage with this
We'll
thing? Because
see.
you will just like explode people.
Okay. Omareth still want to talk to me again.
And like he said, this will be done through magic. This won't be any kind of mechanical change to the bow.
Yeah. So,
The
well,
bow-
okay, will it require me to know anything about magic stuff?
No,
Okay.
Hit harder, no longer use
He's
arrows.
gonna
they
get
use
to you
rocks.
last out of all of these.
Harder.
Yeah. That's fine.
So the clinch hammer will take a week at the least if he can get through things fast, and I'll roll for that. Omareth's thing will take a couple months at least, and so you'll get yours. If you want.
Okay.
When you're
Okay.
dead.
And his thing is just he's just gonna fuck around with it and see what can happen. So there's no telling how long that could
You just throw stuff at the wall and see what sticks.
How does 4 pizza sounds for $20?
That sounds
Holy
ridiculous.
shit,
That's
sounds amazing.
Yeah.
$20.
Yeah.
wait. Is it like
Medium pepperoni, medium ham and pineapple.
why'd you get one for free?
Because I'm a huge
Oh,
member.
shit. Okay.
I order from Domino's all the time.
Hey, damn.
1 cheese and 1 ham beef pepperoni for $19.32.
I don't
Holy
have
shit,
any
man.
cash.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, thank you.
Hey, you owe me $5. You can pay him for my pizza, and then I'll do that. Works.
Wait. I owe you $5 or you owe me $5?
You owe me money.
Why?
Pretzel.
Oh shit. That was $4. You got to sneak an extra dollar out of it?
Interest, Parker, interest.
Damn it.
Tax and tip, man.
Killer
Tax and
character.
tip.
Where's the money, Lebowski?
Dunks, baby.
That pretzel really ties everything together, man.
Suddenly,
Oh.
Naivara is hit by lightning.
Yeah.
Here's your money.
She
Okay.
developed super cancer.
So,
This cancer exists in this
currently
world
on
now.
Wheeler's list is a fiery silvered clinch hammer, 3
That'd be so fucking
enlargement
cool,
belts and 2 enlarge and reduce belts, and a elephant bow that hits harder. And you were about to add to that, sir?
Potentially.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Okay.
I withheld my thing.
Look, you guys got your money to burn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not like some of us are trying to buy slaves.
I would like to ask Wheeler again. How does this door
I'm gonna laugh
thing
when I
work?
don't
Where you're
have
in
this money at the end of
three
this.
places at
Oh.
once again?
Yeah, very simple. You come in through whatever city you're in, you go back out in the same way.
Well, like what kind of magic is
That's
involved?
how
with
doors
that?
work.
Oh. Well, it's a little bit of abjuration, a little bit of evocation. Mostly give me a sec. Mostly conjuration.
Okay.
Oh,
Same
put
kind of
this
stuff that
somewhere
goes into
so
your
that
average
we know when
plane
it's
shifts,
done.
teleports, that kind of thing.
Perfect.
I'm just a little bit interested, seeing as how we're in here all the time. If there was some way we could develop like a back door so that when we're
Back door.
like, I'm trying to figure out how to word this, but like,
You want to add another way to get into this door.
But we can carry along with us.
something
Oh.
like that.
No.
Oh,
Fuck.
that's a little bit tougher,
Understandable.
and that would require some restructuring of the foundation of this place.
I mean, we don't want to cause that much trouble.
Well, it could be done. It would probably just be the most expensive thing you've ever asked.
Immediately after you've asked for an order worth 31,000 gold.
That's still not the most.
We'll work on getting
How much
the
were
money.
the
Yeah.
magic bracelets?
Uh,
1,200 total. Oh, okay. So yeah, no, this is
1400 or something.
okay.
It's actually really cheap.
So, you want, I can start to get working on it. How about this? I'll look into it next time you come back after everything else. I can tell you what the possibilities are.
That sounds good.
The damages.
Okay. Anyone else have
You're the
anything?
best.
He's in charge of
Can you
We're
make
the
me
best.
God, Wheeler?
Wheeler says
How
I'm
much-
the best. I'm the leader now.
Well, then act like it.
Then, dude, come on!
So,
Step up.
We don't have-
anything else in Wheeler's store, guys?
We don't have a leader. I don't think so.
Okay.
After that, we were there for like an hour.
Shop.
So as
Yeah.
you guys are kind of
More like
leaving the
45
store,
minutes.
kind of making your way out, a very familiar person steps through the door. And you all are awkwardly at a standoff with Trish Redbreast.
Ha!
Oh, so she worked.
As she just kind of comes to the door and she stops and looks at all of you.
Grab her!
Can I immediately try to cast Hold Person?
I'll go do a grab
Go
check.
ahead. Whole person.
Can I
Whole
do a
person.
grab check?
Let's resolve the whole person first.
I gotta
I'm gonna use my
figure out how
dice.
this
Let's see how
works.
goes.
What happens if we both cast it at the same time?
It does not stack.
You suffocate her.
So if she made a roll, it would
It's-
say.
Hold
Whichever
person is one
you-
action,
it
range
would
of
be whichever
60
one you want to cast it.
feet.
If one of you casts it on a roll, that would be the one that's precedent. But it's just
Yeah, just like some extra check.
Oh, I
Yeah.
pulled it up. If you want to be the one that casts it, then I can cast DS on it.
No
sure.
metagaming.
Guys,
No metagaming.
yeah, that's metagaming.
Come on,
Yeah.
come on.
Yeah, I say you do it.
casting
I
whole
got it,
person.
I got it.
Because I feel like Winona will just tackle her.
Let's resolve the whole person, then we'll resolve the graphic check.
Must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw. So
How much?
15.
She succeeds.
Okay,
And you are
so
running up and grappling.
I think that Winona has those. Is
Well,
assisting this?
he's attacking. Let's.
Is
You're
this a-
running up and
Yeah, I'm trying to
The
tackle
two
her
of you
too.
also run up and grab her.
Do I get advantage?
So
or
just let him roll advantage if you don't mind.
29.
Fuck.
Advantage?
Oh, yeah, 19. Actually, it's more than that. 31.
Yeah.
Jesus.
She is very successfully grappled
By
by the two of you.
3
I
feet
helped.
almost. Good job.
And she begins to struggle and try and get out, but she is completely 100% held. You holding her legs and Winona holding her arms.
Hey, and you guys want to get some rope to make sure she can't wriggle out of this?
What the fuck are we doing?
Wait a minute. Hey, what's going on here?
She's the one who broke your thing the other day.
She's
Okay.
repeatedly given us trouble.
Didn't she
Might
threaten to
not
murder you
even actually be
guys?
her.
Well, take her out of here. I don't want you to deal with this inside.
What do you think?
Is she in our town?
What side did she come from?
Well, wouldn't we just be able to tell that from?
No.
Okay.
What happens if we try to take someone out that didn't come in through the same city as us?
Oh, you'll just split up.
You can see the dilemma now, Wheeler.
Yeah. Well, but I can't have you roughing people up in the middle of my store.
That's absolutely
Of
true.
course.
You.
Can we rough her up in the back
Take
of
her
your
to the
store?
back.
Nice about it.
He's
Can I-
very disgruntled, but he allows you to take her.
Can I begin
We'll
casting
keep it
Gios on her so that
Yeah.
we can kind of?
She makes a what, bro?
My-
Is it wisdom or charisma? Or intelligence?
It
Specialty, huh?
is
Oh!
another wisdom.
Another wisdom save? Okay, it'll take a minute to
Only
get that
90
natural
level
20.
DMs can do this.
Alright.
So that wasted 2 spell slots. And I didn't even do anything.
Do magic trick.
We're just gonna have to get it out of her the old-fashioned ways. Zone of truth. Don't worry, I'm not doing torture again.
Please do.
First of all, what the fuck are we doing, guys?
So you take. So she struggles. The Gios does fail as you kind of try to enter her mind. She looks at you, narrows her eyes, and are forced out very, very strongly. As you take her to the back, she tries to grab onto the bead curtain, and she's not letting go of it. As you guys try to pull her.
What?
You're grappling.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold her by.
Let go of the bead curtain.
I'm gonna.
She just tries to pull herself.
I'm gonna
I'll
my
pry her
sword.
hands off of the curtain.
Not
But
veil.
it's her
I'm not gonna
hands
cut her in the
Hands
black
off, I'm just
hole.
gonna like.
She'll
threaten her.
suffocate.
But would you be able to get out her? Because the black hole would leave with us.
Just a strength.
But then she.
I think you're gonna.
I don't know if
Okay,
metaphysical.
you do pull her. You do pull her fingers off, but she does pull one of the beads down, and they go all over the floor. Hey,
Can I cast
come on.
mending?
That's not how that works. There's beads all over the floor.
Does
It's not
mending
scary.
fix anything?
No.
It fixes
Small
tears.
tears and bends
It
in the middle.
fixes
That's
your
less than
dress.
a point.
That's
it.
It's a cantrip. It's not all.
It fixed my dress, and I guess that's what's important.
So yeah, you guys get her into the
I'm gonna
back
start
room.
picking up some beads and
Alright.
Can we put her in the hole
I'm gonna put
and then
Yuri in
leave
charge
the
of picking up
hole, and then she's still in the hole?
Parker, are we gonna break the universe if you do this?
Sure try.
First of all,
Okay, ask Wheeler
That's
first. Ask Wheeler what would happen first.
No,
before we do
okay.
it.
Why are we doing this?
Yeah, what's our business?
We don't
with
even
her
know if it's
still?
actually her.
Didn't
It
she
could be
threaten
the
to kill us
faceless
a couple of
person.
times?
Still someone we wanted.
I mean, hasn't it to everyone at this point?
Yeah, specifically,
Well, that doesn't mean we should be numb to it.
we should have a list of people who haven't threatened us. That'd be much smaller.
I'm just saying we let Ethris leave fine, and he fucked us over. Why?
Yeah, and you.
Listen, we've been paranoid for so long, it has to pay off
I'm a little
eventually.
confused. What's going on?
So am I, Yuri.
Yuri, that's the bad lady.
The bad lady?
Yes, can you help us pick up the beads?
Yes, but yeah.
I picked up most of it already.
I was trying to put him in charge.
I don't know. Trish, what are you doing here? You've been stalking us out.
Okay, so.
Let's ask her.
There are chairs around. You guys want to put her in a chair? Or you're still holding her in place?
I want to put her in a chair, like
But
cool
keep
uncle
holding
style.
on to her.
Make her sit down cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then tie her into it, tie her
The
into
chairs
it.
have armrests.
Damn.
Yeah, through the legs. Legs through the.
It makes it so much harder to escape.
Are you doing that?
Fuck yeah.
Alright, so you guys with your very high grapple check very easily just make her put her legs
I think we
Through
should tie her down.
through the
Yeah,
thing.
I don't have
Sure.
rope. I gave all my rope to you.
No, this is Wheeler's shop. We have to be respectful.
Yeah, it's not like we're grappling some customer and
Point
tying them.
exactly.
Yeah. So, what the fuck are we doing?
So she is now in the chair.
Trish, what are you doing here?
She
Hey,
takes
can you
a
cast
moment-
Zone of Truth
She
real quick?
takes a moment to just compose herself and leans forward on the chair.
Thank you, I missed that.
Well,
I said that.
this is nice seeing everyone.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. I don't need to. I'm just here shopping.
Even case himself.
Okay, before we start asking questions, can you cast Zone of Truth, please?
God damn it. Okay. I'll cast Zone of Truth.
Alright, everyone make a saving throw.
Yay!
Except me, because I can lie!
What's your DC?
It is now 15. 18.
Charisma saving throw.
16. Or natural 17.
Charisma saving throw.
Yeah, Christmas.
Damn
Just
it.
add your proficiency bonus. to
God
your
damn
proficiency saving throw.
I rolled for Yuri, Yang, and Blake, and I got a 2, a 1, and a 1.
Oh no, you're
And now for
I literally have a 75%
He
failure rate.
fails.
Okay.
Yay.
Okay, just tell me.
16.
Okay, so if you get higher than 15,
Higher than
you
15.
succeed. So just tell me succeed or fail.
Succeeded.
Fail.
Succeed.
Fail.
Succeed.
Raise your hand if you can't lie.
Fails.
I was very
Yuri, Yang, Blake, and Trish all also failed.
Ooh, nice.
All
Uh,
NPCs
Parker.
can't lie.
Looking over at
Ooh,
Yuri,
ask
can
Yang
I
if she
like
likes you.
drag him out of the zone of truth because I know he's gonna
Mattimeo would
talk.
not do that, but the
Winona might do
the
that.
thought crosses his mind, but he's not going to do that.
You're just moving Yuri out of the zone of truth.
Yeah, I'm
I'll
just gonna say come with
Yuri,
me,
we're
Yuri.
gonna play the quiet game, okay?
Oh, I think it's kind of stupid.
Oh.
Oh!
You're hurting my feelings.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to hurt your feelings. It's just that I like to talk a lot. You guys don't let me talk.
We let you talk at the party.
How about you
That's
go
true.
tell Wheeler a story? He's been wanting to
I
share
don't know. He
something.
seems kind of big and intimidating.
He's not. He wants to hear stories. He asked me to. He asked me to talk to you about it.
Okay,
I can talk to you.
he's off.
God damn it.
I guess I can't be friends with you.
You guys look over. Blake just goes. And Yang was very, very confused. But otherwise, Trish is sitting on the chair. His own truth
Probably
has
think of questions we
not
ask.
seen to face her.
All right, so we're doing this again for some fucking reason. I know, isn't it? It's great.
So familiar.
This is terrible. Why are we doing this?
I just want to know
All right.
why you're here.
Why
you're
are
calling us.
why are you doing normal shopping like a normal human being?
First of all, which city are you coming from right now?
You can't ask more than one question.
Okay, so let's try not to bring it up
Okay.
and rip a hole in the
What are you still on safe for?
Pretty easy to go back to the family that you betrayed when no one told them that you betrayed them.
Oh fuck!
Oh yeah.
All right, well, I mean, good on you. That was shit.
Okay, yeah, we were stupid. That was.
So,
Ah.
Bubbles,
Do you know the
get
faceless?
Jocelyn?
I didn't. I hear that you also never delivered that message.
You left it alive. That message was only if you were killed.
So what are you shopping for?
Not really have anything specific in mind.
Just browsing? Or
You can say that.
Or were you here just hoping you'd see us? Some
Oh, I'm always hoping to see you guys.
feelings not mutual.
that?
Why do you want to see us?
We shouldn't.
I get sent here every once in a while. Just kind of look at things.
Who sends you here?
Is it Lady Glavrin who
I
is
think
sending you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it Lady Glavrin?
I think that's who she's implying.
Okay.
So if she,
I have one actual answer.
But we make sure of it.
all right. So why is Glavrin following us or having you watch us?
I think you can guess.
I think we'd prefer more direct answers.
Don't overestimate us.
We're all dumb as shit, okay? At least I am.
I just thought that you couldn't lie.
Didn't like a
Is
big
this going to end in me being tortured, or is this going to end in
No.
leaving the store? Because if I just kind of like to know now.
How's your butt doing after you cut it on the glass?
That's great.
She lying.
Insight check.
Inside check that booty. Love you, babe.
All right. So
Hold on, am I wrong?
what is the nature of the work that Glavrin is having you doing?
You can guess, can't you?
Oh,
Such a-
God.
I mean, we
So we
can't.
got
We love
evidence.
hearing your voice so much, Trish.
I find this soothing as well.
So you're just
What a
out
conceited
here
asshat.
looking at us, trying to dig up dirt on us.
Hey,
You know, if you want some information, you could always ask us.
Very nice.
Sure, there's a couple of us who can't lie. So if you want some information, we can, tell you to guess.
I mean, if you're looking for dirt, I mean, we could ask you about your fetish. I mean, I don't think any of that really.
Like I said, is this going to end in torture, or is this going to end in me leaving the store?
Probably you leave in the store, but so they might get mad and snap if you don't answer shit.
I don't know if your Goliath friend would like that very much.
That's true.
I don't think Nalane cares all that.
Other one.
I know, it's just being funny.
We're not.
I mean,
I'm going to be trying to reassemble the beads on the curtain.
She stands up from the chair and flips it around normally and sits down again.
Trish, why do we have to be enemies? We let you go with your life.
I didn't say anything about being enemies. I walked in the store and you took me back here.
you tried to
Well, you kinda-
kill me last time.
You did threaten us, and then you broke your glass, and
I can't exactly trust you. Needless to say.
That's fair. Listen, are we going to go anywhere or can I just leave?
Can you tell us some stuff? That'd be nice.
Don't think we're in. I don't think either
Will
of us
you
are in
tell
a
us
position
some
to
stuff?
stick up our nose
Not
at a
willfully.
potential ally.
Would you be willing to tell us things if we give you a amount of gold?
How much gold?
How much for you to tell us stuff?
Will you give?
More than the Glaverns can give me.
You see.
How about I don't tell the Glaverns that you're a piece of shit?
It's been a little late on our allegiances have been compromised.
Yeah.
That's true.
Alright.
I don't dislike
but
all
we
the
are seeing a
Glaverns.
little bit of good faith towards the lab.
I noticed that Loverboy's not here.
Yeah, he wasn't here last time either.
Oh. The rest of your people are.
Yeah.
Kind of weird that you just leave him behind.
Yeah, almost as if he's, some stuff's happened to him.
Some stuff's happened, huh?
Yeah.
Like,
Maybe
safe
we
port
should
and all
trade
that
some
crap, huh?
information.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's almost like the Queen's pretty pissed.
Why would she be pissed?
I think you can guess.
Let's be diplomatic here.
Yeah.
If they're going to be. Well, I'm just saying, if she's going to be reporting to Lady Glaver, we're trying to prevent war.
Yes. That's true.
And trying to keep everyone alive.
Not
I would
everyone.
rather them not murder all the Glaverns. I'm kind of fond of
Trish, maybe I overreacted by trying to grab you.
I felt like it was an appropriate reaction.
What did she do to us?
Didn't she?
I
Glavrin?
don't think I was
No.
there at that point.
Trish, all she did was raise the price of the sledger, so she could do better off for herself.
Honestly, out of character, I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't
She was a
remember
corrupt
either.
city cop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She
that
didn't do anything.
And of like a city that we don't give a shit about. Sorry, Omar.
Didn't she, like,
I mean, my
interrogate
family's
me?
gone now, so.
Yes. Mhm.
Like, out of character?
Yeah, no, she
To be
interrogated
fair,
me.
it's not like we're gonna murder her for
No.
this, and
No.
so yeah.
Which is what I'm saying, guys. This
Oh,
is
Just
oh,
let her
oh,
go.
Yeah,
Shit.
I'll let her go. I would love to talk as equals. Maybe we can, like I said before, I don't think either of us are in positions to scoff at allies, potential allies.
So where's Katie?
He's on his way back to Sable.
We managed to talk him out of locking him up in the dungeon.
Dungeon, huh?
Yeah.
We would never put him in the dungeon. That was never even an
We
option.
weren't. The
That-
Queen.
No, that was never even an
The
option.
Queen never said that.
Didn't
Some
she
of
say
the
that?
some
No,
of the
she
Queen's
did not.
advisors.
Yeah.
Who's all able to lie again?
Huh?
Who's all not able to lie?
Just us two.
But she doesn't know that.
No, she doesn't know we can't.
Yeah, only I do. And you guys don't know that either.
Well,
We're being very forthright. And you don't obviously are under no. Well, we're not forcing you to tell us any information.
All right.
Yeah.
Trish, can we just cut some of this stupid crap? Why?
Arsonist find you?
Who?
Arsonist.
Lizard boy.
Oh,
Artemis the monstrosity,
Oh.
green lizard boy, want duel with you guys?
Oh, the guy that
Yeah.
held a knife to Caden's throat. That
yeah.
guy. Wasn't fond of him.
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He was not alive.
I don't like it when people hold knives to the throats of people that I'm fond of.
So just keep in mind that he couldn't stop us. Send anyone else.
Did he
Oh, no.
go down like a bitch, or did he at least
It was a
what
pretty
do you guys
decent fight, I'd say. Yeah.
It was a pretty goddamn good fight.
I mean, we had to fight fair, so it was
But-
a decent fight. But like,
Can
if all of us were in it, he would go down.
can we? Why is Lady Glavrin attacking or planning on attacking Elendra? Is it more? Is it just because she? No, she is planning on
No.
Elendra. Is there a grand scheme to it, or is she just being a asshole?
I don't have access to that kind of information.
Okay.
Do
well,
you know that information anyway? Is a shrug a yes or a no? Can people lie with their body languages in?
First, give me a lot of things. Anyways, this has been fun catching up. I really hope we can do this again sometime in the future. But I should
One last question from me.
She stands up a little bit.
quickly.
Do you know who killed my family?
Just think about that.
Omareth, everyone is safe. Knows who killed your family. Alright, we're done. And she walks out of the back, she pushes the beaded curtain aside. Now she's out of that room.
And then Winona goes, "Oh shit! I forgot to ask about her fetish."
I really hate her.
Blake's here.
Blake, what's your fetish?
Yin? Or no, Yang.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yes.
Yang. Did you really hate that dress?
No.
Oh, okay.
Did you
I don't like this.
enjoy the party and all aspects of the party?
Mattimeo's covering his face with his ears.
You know, aspects of the party.
Did you like dancing?
No. Very unpleasant.
Man, make it a little bit
If I leave this room, and she leaves the room.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, I'm debating. Should we cast a message to Caden and warn him that Trish is a piece of shit?
I think he already knows.
Does he?
Pizza's ready, you guys.
You
Do we
can
get picked up?
tell
I'm
them.
picking it up.
Oh, okay.
Take a short break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Short break.
Well, I don't have any plates, so someone's gonna have to
We have
provide
plates here.
Cool.
It's almost as if we're inside a dorm.
Whoa.
Now I think about it, I can also...
Okay, we have to bring our old toilet paper. I don't want to steal anything.
Yeah.
The short
Yeah.
paper payment has been made, so.
The last
Tribute
few
has
years
been
of me living in a dorm, I have one plate that I would just wash and.
I have
reuse.
Is everyone
I have-
going?
No, I'm just
What?
standing up and
Stand
stretching.
up.
Oh, I was just gonna check if the pod was open.
It's not.
It's not open.
It's because it's Veterans Day.
No, but it usually opens like after.
You guys want to go to Domino's and grab a drink?
A piece of paper about, like,
Okay.
Did you want to?
I got 2 more spots.
Two more spots? You driving?
Yeah. Need to keep the beats warm.
You want a drink or something?
I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna come with you guys and buy like a liter.
Vending machine.
Might be a good idea just to
Vending
kind of like.
There are vending machines here too, yeah.
I
And
forget
the vending
about
machines
it.
take Kyle cash?
Yes.
Kyle Cash, yes, I don't think Flex.
I don't think
You want
so.
some just from the vending machine?
And I don't know that. Well, I don't know if liter soda's all that great.
Oh,
idea.
yeah. Well,
There's
I
so
gotta
many
check out
open
all
cups
Yeah,
on
yeah,
the
that
table,
was-
so maybe not. Probably not a good idea. Okay. Oh, instead of the vending machine.
Emily, are you gonna go?
Need a drink from where?
Alright, last call. 2 spots left.
Oh, are you gonna?
Dylan said he
Nah.
was going.
Goodbye forever.
Are you going to the vending machine?
Probably. Well, I gotta check and see what bills I got.
Alright.
I'll buy you something. I heard you saying.
Oh, I love you.
I gotta
I have a
download it.
card.
I have.
What time are you thinking on leaving? So I can... You've been absorbed in your chickens?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, since I don't want you to walk on the Pete's.
So
maybe
I
then,
even
yeah.
said it way back then.
Shoes.
They
A
are
monsters guy is not a boyfriend's brochure that
I
was
remember you were
before.
so excited to put
That you
those
still
on.
wear your jacket
Oh,
that
can
you
you
got
pass me
last
one,
year.
please?
What?
Jacket?
You hate it so much. Like, you have
You're
to
so
make
sweet,
it
thank
a
you.
whole thing,
Oh, yeah.
but you still wear it.
Did I tell you about how I had to get the squeak out of it this summer?
No.
Okay. So, Carol went to Domino's.
Went to get a steaming hot Domino's, one
Yeah.
topping pizza topped with another steaming hot.
So, that jacket
It was squeaks by you.
a lot. It's very, very squeaky. To the point where I wore it a lot this summer.
Wait,
and
which
I was
jacket?
The one he
I
bought
have a
to
leather
Walmart
jacket.
for last
Oh,
year.
okay.
that I
He
bought last
debated
year.
for like over an hour.
Yeah.
The jacket that
And couldn't return it.
Ryan
And I eventually went to go return it, and they were like, you can't.
Yeah, he even bought $20 worth of something else to make up for it,
Yeah.
just so I wouldn't talk him into buying it, and then he
Yeah.
already bought it.
It was a rough day for Parker.
I had so much fun. I was just peer pressure the whole time.
Oh my god.
Terrible person.
I was.
And then, so I was wearing it around, and fucking, it squeaks all, like, really bad. I don't know if you have, like, new leather.
No, yeah.
Horribly.
Ready for a pizza party.
Woo!
Pizza time.
Pizza time.
Yeah. Show it on the counter, I guess. And so, like, the point where you're walking around, or I just sit down on a couch, or I'm just, like, moving around, just...
That would drive me nuts. I hate leather
And
noises.
and it was just terrible. So I have a friend that has a leather jacket, and his doesn't squeak. So I asked him what I could do, and he was like, "Well, do some research and then come back to me because I can maybe give it a hand." And so I found a couple different ways that you're supposed to get the squeak out of your leather jacket. The first way was to, if you have a no heat dryer, put it in on a no heat cycle with a bunch of tennis balls, and let the tennis balls beat the squeak out of it.
Okay.
Here you go, Jack.
Another way was buy some extremely
I'm gonna put that in my
expensive
spot.
leather oils and let that work the squeak out of it. And it was like a super intense process, and the oils were like $60 a bottle, and I was like, no, fuck off with that. And like the third thing I found was tie it to the back of your car and drag it around the block.
What the fuck?
Because
You
apparently,
told me you
so
did
what it is that the squeakiness is just the newness of the leather. So once you wear
But isn't
it
that gonna,
enough,
like, tear
the
shit up?
joints will get worn down to where it won't squeak anymore. So what we ended up doing is buying very fine-grained sandpaper
And
just
rubbing.
rubbing the jacket all over, especially in the joints, and it worked for a month. And that's
Because like I bought one when I was like in high school, and I just had that squeak, and I fucking hated it so much that I just never wore it.
yeah.
And like I just grew out of the size, so I just have this small leather coat in my
Yeah.
fucking closet.
So I
am going to move some stuff around.
the squeaking
That's
is
good.
not as bad as it was, but it's still squeaky.
Here.
Should we start getting plates
I'm
and shit
sorry
ready?
again for forcing you to buy.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, I don't want to
I
like.
still enjoy it.
It still looks good. I told you it looked good.
Yeah.
Was that the
Cheese.
inspiration for the living jacket in Monster of the Week?
Yes.
Meat lovers
Yes, real life story. No, it's
and Hawaiian.
still that was tragic when that died. Like,
That was
Yeah,
so
Ryan, what
sad.
the fuck?
I thought it was fucking
You-
hilarious.
you guys should have been here. We were upset. Like
So sorry.
we got to know Hamish's backstory, and I was horribly upset. We were all upset from that. And then which murdered a jacket.
Murder the jacket.
I was like,
This
Monster
guy
of
was
the
a great
Week.
character.
Scholarship money.
Yeah, no, take the scholarship money.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
expensive. Thank you.
Yeah, no, guys, don't turn down money to go to our
Yeah,
D&D
I
session.
was like, that was really what did it for me. It's just the fact that I get scholarship money for it.
Yeah, don't turn down money, guys.
Free money, guys.
Click, click.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, this looks fucking delicious.
Yeah.
Just peek.
I don't know where my backpack is, but
I'm so hungry. And I
It's
didn't
in the
realize
smaller
until I opened
pouch
this pizza
than
box.
that.
Alright.
Sustenance.
The plates are
I
in
think
that
it's-
open cabinet.
I think it's right here, Jess. Is this mine?
Yeah, it looks like
Okay.
I want ice cream yesterday, but
It's in the
I
smaller
Mm.
pouch.
Thank you, Jackie.
Yeah.
Can we sell me
Thanks,
that
Jackie.
crazy?
Yeah, in the
Oh
front.
my god.
Thank you so much, guys.
I'm gonna get so
Oh
bad.
shit, no.
It's just a nice get together.
My main goal is just not to spend more than I make.
We are now at a point where we're
Got
going
it.
to start.
My main
Yeah,
goal is just not to spend more than I
Emily,
make.
reminder, do not cut this portion out of your audio recording.
Where did you say that?
What portion?
This portion.
Oh,
This
under here.
is
Okay.
drastically important of the sounds of us eating.
Yep.
Oh.
I think that's 2. I'll hand one to me.
You guys are some man kissing noises?
You should not give me access to this sound.
They're the most uncomfortable noises.
You mean like a just a grapple as you do it?
Is anyone gonna go into the woods?
Yeah.
Thinking about this Friday, but I missed road.
take more than one day.
If I do go.
Dude, I miss it all the time.
I know.
They don't care. Worst thing that happens is that Parker messaged you asking if you're going to Werewolf.
So I might be going on Friday.
What's Into the
I
Woods?
just don't want to go
It's a
alone.
musical.
And it's a very good musical, and a lot of my friends are in
Are you
it.
thinking of going on Friday?
I just haven't decided when I want to go, just because I didn't know who else was going.
I know someone else who's
Oh, I should grab
Friday.
napkins. Can someone grab me one?
So, what?
There's some behind the pizza box.
Who? You know Ellie Swanson?
Yeah.
She's going on Friday.
Hey Jess, you need a napkin? Can I get another one?
Let's just pull the whole thing out.
Then I might go for
Yeah,
it.
good idea.
Hey, those are napkins
Dude,
I got
frick, I can't. That's our end of the year
3 months ago.
spectacular.
Yeah.
I was like, I know something's
Yes.
going on Friday, because that's also when SGSU is. We need to tell members about that this week.
Oh shit, is that this Friday?
Yeah.
Sure.
And like they've known about it, and I posted it in the page. So like
Okay,
it's not.
so then what was the
so-
thing that Cheyenne and Summer were telling me about it actually being last Friday and us not knowing?
Okay, so I was talking to SGSU and I was like saying like, hey Patrick, are you like gonna make an event for this? And when he did 2 days later, but it wasn't the right thing. It was like they had another performance at a bowling alley,
Okay.
and so I got really confused because I didn't look at the date of it. I was just like, oh yeah, they finally did it. I shared it. And it wasn't the right thing, and I didn't realize until he made the new one. And I was like, oh,
Okay. Well,
that's
that's good.
this.
Because I told the whole club that we were missing their performance. So we'll just fix that.
I mean, I fixed it on the page, and it even
Hey,
said,
Dylan,
like, hey, I shared
you
the
want to
wrong
perform
one.
tomorrow?
Sure.
All right. Fantastic.
What?
I really want to go to one of your guys' performance yet, but like I got class. At,
Come
like
to our community performance
when is
on
it?
Friday, November 30th
What time?
at 7 and at 9. Yeah.
Both shows will be fun.
All right.
When's an R-rated
Did you guys
show?
look
Ooh.
more
Nine.
into
Still
the
got
7
later
p.m.?
Oh hot damn! I get to.
At
We
the,
gotta say fuck
MC,
more than
the
once.
Surprise thing?
Yes.
No, we didn't. We came up with the games list, and that was exhausting enough.
Well, I'm
It took
proud
us
of you.
so long. It took us like 2 hours to come up with the games list. Awful.
I appreciate you, Parker.
Do you want pizza?
Ice cream is
Ice
pizza.
cream first.
Yeah.
Is there still some left?
Tonight I'm gonna
There's always
have
more
a set
pizza.
list for tomorrow's performance. And send it out at like 2 in the morning.
Are we gonna have a practice before we perform?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just normal performance group practice.
Okay, I haven't been to practice in a while because I've been super fucking lazy.
Yeah, I understand. 6 o'clock, Beacom Hall. It's in the fucking lecture hall, 133. You know where that is?
The big one at the end of the building.
At Beacom,
Yep.
133.
Cool. 6 p.m.
So our characters have actually stopped and got lunch.
Before we picked up Chisa and had a midlife crisis.
Okay, Brian, roll to see how well you cooked.
I didn't. We're getting fast food and not cooking right
Yeah.
now.
We did street meat.
We did street meat.
We're getting KFG.
We're getting falafel.
I still think that's funny. Although my favorite joke you've made so far is the Vandertramp one. That was hilarious to me.
For those of you that wanted to know why that was so funny, is because Emily just texted me and was like, please make an NPC have the last name Vandertramp. And I was like, okay.
Oh, you don't know that French thing? It's like how you memorize a bunch of verbs. Dr. and Mrs. Vandertramp.
Van der Tramp.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have no idea.
I actually know
No
that.
idea what that is. I just thought you really liked the name. So I
No.
was like, sure.
It was
Yeah, I was really confused why you started like laughing hysterically. Like, yeah,
I was like, I know
Vander
this
Tramp's
is
the
like
name, isn't it?
something, but I just couldn't
yeah,
place
it's
it.
that
But now,
French name on it. Yeah.
yeah, now I know it.
The president didn't force you to learn that.
Some names are just
Well,
like
they did, I
hilarious
just
when you hear
forgot.
them. Like, if you read any names out of Weird Expectations, like Mr. Pumblechook is fucking hilarious.
Pumblechook.
No idea
Man,
what
fuck
you're
that
talking
book.
about.
Mr. Pumblechook, you drank all the marmalade.
I mean, I was one of the best ones in my class, but okay.
A French?
I didn't say what.
That's what I'm talking about. The name's fucking hilarious. No one.
Stupid.
Definitely me.
Are you okay? Looks like you're about to choke.
So many people are stupid.
Or just kill him by saying Mr. Pumblechook.
I'm not fighting with you.
While he's eating.
Humble juke.
Here it is, Dr. and Mrs. Vandertramp.
I'm gonna take meat scraps.
This pizza's good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so yummy.
Has everyone had at least 2 pieces?
Mm-hmm.
I've had
Yeah.
3.
Except for her.
Okay. Because there's like 4 pieces left.
Yep. 2 pieces of cheese and 2 slices of Hawaiian. And then I will also leave my thin crust pepperoni up here too.
Are you eating pizza, Liz?
Do you want some?
Yeah,
Do you want some on your plate before?
Oh, I mean, I can you should just take those last 2 pieces of cheese.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Sure.
I've been craving ice cream for like all weekend long.
Hey, ice cream's a good dinner too.
I'm not gonna lie, that ice cream looks fucking great.
We are
Right?
adults. We can't eat ice cream for dinner.
I was so tempted.
Why
My
did
whole
you
entire
breakfast
shift
sometimes?
yesterday was bad.
Do you want to take a
I
quick
had to
break?
force
Is
myself
everyone
to
here?
actual
Foul
food.
temptress.
Or Ryan go? Okay.
Ryan's
We usually try to take a
Alright.
picture at the end of each session. Would you? Yeah. Awesome.
Yay! Alright, there is another piece of pepperoni, or Hawaiian. The superior pizza.
Pineapple supreme.
By the way, didn't you tell me to make a pizza when I was making the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles thing, a pineapple pizza that would instantly kill you if you ate it?
Fuck you!
I mean, I did. That's the one I did the most work on and had stats for. I'm pretty sure I made a poison pineapple pizza.
Did you guys hear about that thing on Friday? Last Friday? That there was a TMNT showing downtown,
What?
and our pizza was serving pizza.
I did not know about that.
I learned about it last night from Tommy because he was upset that he couldn't go.
Anyway. I've never actually had our pizza. Is it any good?
Oh, it depends on the pizza. Okay.
Yeah.
Which Ninja
Some
Turtles
things that
movie
you
were they
like,
showing
it's
again?
not what you
I
think
don't
you're
know.
getting. Like,
I
it's
just heard that
not
it was
bad.
they
It's
were
just
showing a
differently
TMNT
made than what
movie,
you normally get.
Our pizza was
Because they're like
Probably
mac and
the
cheese pizza
veggie
is
animated ones
so
they made.
different
or
from
maybe
like
secretly used.
every other mac and
one of
cheese
those
pizza I've
little
ever had.
I do like the little cheesy
But it's
ones.
not
Rubber
bad. It's
suits.
just really
Yup.
good.
Where at some points, if you pause it just right, you can see their face
Like,
poking
you
out
use
of them.
different noodles and it's
We
not.
watched that for Tommy's
They use
birthday
a
last
different
year.
kind of cheese.
Are you guys talking
like
about the
cheddar
original
cheese.
Teenage Mutant
They
Ninja
put
Turtles?
all
Yeah.
this, like,
I love that.
on
I
it.
used to watch that forever.
Remember how the rat beats a guy up in that movie?
Yeah.
Oh, it's great. It's hilarious.
Remember how they crushed Shredder in a dumpster?
Yes! Fuck.
It was so fucking
Was it the first one or the second
Shredder
one?
is
That was
their
like-
master?
What?
No, that's Splinter.
That's
Oh.
Splinter. Was it the first one or the second one where like the final fight scene was at like a beach rave?
I think that's the third one.
Is that the third one?
Are there 3? I thought there were only 2.
No, there's a
There's
third one.
3. 3 they go back to feudal Japan for some reason.
Yeah, that's right. All right.
I was right.
And then they come back and like Shredder is like a time mutant or something.
Yeah, something weird. Because Shredder's also in feudal Japan too.
Yeah. And when they come back, they have to fight him underneath like this dock pier, and the way they beat him is they just drop the pier on him.
Maybe that's the second movie. Because
Is
I
that
think I remember a
I
beach
don't
in that one.
remember.
Wasn't
See,
there actually?
it might be Secret of the Ooze, but all I remember about Secret of the Ooze because like I watched like the first one as I was an older person, but I've never in the third
I don't
one
know why.
as an older person, but I've never went back and rewatched the second one, and I just remember the num nums that they tried to feed the.
That's right. The num nums.
Were they Rocksteady and Bebop in that movie, or were they something different?
I don't know.
I just remember they looked horrifying, and
It was probably Rocksteady and Bebop, but...
probably.
You clocking
I
out,
also like that
Caleb?
like.
Were you clocking out? I was trying to make weird faces at you because it looked like you were looking at me.
I also like
I
how
was like,
completely
it'd be so
randomly
funny
the
if like
pizza
you suddenly
delivery
clocked
kid
in and realized and I was
is
just making
actually
a
able
dumb
to
face
fight
at
off like
But you
60
didn't. I was
bad
like,
guys
damn
at
it.
once, just for no reason.
Guys, last night I went to Domino's and I was waiting for pizza and this delivery guy comes in. Does anyone know the people that work at Domino's? Does anyone know a girl named Corey? Yeah. I don't know her, but she knows me, I guess. But she was like on the phone talking to someone, taking their order. I was just waiting. The delivery guy comes in, and he goes past her, and he's like, "Have you guys been helped?" And we were like, "No." And then she takes her fucking like face away from the phone, puts her hand over it, turns to him, and goes, "Someone broke into my apartment and stole the only cell phone that my boyfriend and I share. So if you want to call someone, you got to do it yourself." And it just goes back.
What?
And I was sitting there losing it because what a sentence.
What a sentence.
What a statement to make while you're still on the phone with someone. You know that guy. This is not going to stop it from her screaming. Thanks, I appreciate it. 5 inches away from the phone. And the guy she just screams at him and he's just dumbfounded. And then she just goes back and she makes eye contact, or he makes eye contact with me and I just go, and he goes back. And he comes back and he says the things that everyone's thinking. Why don't you and your boyfriend have separate phones? Oh, those are hilarious. Anyways, that was my
If
thing.
I'm breaking into an apartment, am I really only going to steal one phone?
Right?
I'm sure they probably stole more things, but.
That's the important thing.
All right.
And I'm just saying we locked our doors. We're good.
Let us return to the action.
That was such a great lunch, guys.
Yeah, thanks a lot,
It was
Jack.
so good.
Oh, no problem. Well,
Everyone
Y'all-
for so long.
are leaving Wheeler's shop or
Yes.
not?
Probably about
Yeah,
time that
we
we
need-
did that.
We
Fuck
need
it.
to check on Chisa.
Yeah,
No, wait,
we'll
I need to
apologize
order
to
another thing
Wheeler.
from Wheeler.
Oh my god.
We'll apologize to Wheeler for creating a
For-
confusion.
Well, I'm going to make sure the beads are okay. That they're back in place.
I don't think you can repair those things.
Oh, they're like torn off?
Well,
Because I've
you
been
ever gone through a beaded curtain?
Yeah.
You've done it wrong and they just all fall out?
Mhm.
I don't think you can put it back on very easily.
Not easily.
Like,
So
you gotta
they
take the
restring
curtain
them.
down and like.
No, you just kind of like in back in. You've never messed with beaded. Okay, never mind.
Sorry, I don't have a 70 sex fan.
My cousin, when I was a kid, my cousin had one of those with like stupid, like little, like butterfly shaped ones and heart shaped ones, and we fucked with it all the time.
I have
Well, at least-
yeah, they were horrible.
It's back together
There's
in a
guy
somewhat
who's cheap.
mismatched format, but you have repaired the beats.
As much as possible.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think Wheeler Bones back there? Like in the 70s sex wagon? Is that what you called it?
I just thought it was so weird. Like I was thinking of my cousin's child bedroom, and he was thinking of like some weird sex stuff, and he's like, these are some very different
Yeah.
things.
I've never seen I'm not like judging anyone who ever had beaded curtains. I'm just saying that I've only ever seen them in hippie dens, in the back of magic shops, and we go to old age apartments.
Yeah.
Really,
Yep.
But anyway,
Or a combination of those.
or all three at once.
Old lady hippie shop.
Old lady hippie shop in a van.
In the back of the van.
Yeah.
So you guys are now out in the city. You guys are free to do whatever you please.
All right. So, in the grand scheme of things, did Louis actually tell you where the babysitter was at, or did he just say, "Here, give him this man, trust me"?
Here, give him this man, trust me.
Fantastic.
Time to go find him.
What?
You trust
Surprising.
Well, chances are they probably keep him around those big towers that Nalane and I tried to fly up yesterday.
Or we could just find Louis.
We could just ask
Well,
Louis.
I think you'd be best off finding Louis.
Louis tell us where to find him.
I'm sure Louis would.
Right, he's a captain.
All right, let's pull those.
We didn't let us know where he
Admiral, isn't
lived.
He is Air Marshal.
Air Marshal.
Air Marshal. Air Admiral.
Grand Air Marshal.
Grand General Kingdom. Okay.
That's a good headline.
Someone go ahead and make a history check.
Who has advantage?
I think I do. Hold on, let me
I
check.
have a plus
Oh, I
7
have
to
plus
history.
5.
Let me
Someone just
check.
roll. No
Hold
metagaming.
on.
Someone roll a die.
I got
I'll roll.
this.
Well, she already roll first.
I'm good with that.
History
I'm good
plus
with that.
9. Okay, that's 15 plus 9.
So 24?
24. Skycat Militia offices, we did inform you guys, is a good place to find him during the day.
Okay, well, I'll tell everyone that. We'll go there.
They are adjacent to the Italian Guard building.
Does anyone know what the Talon Guard building is?
Yeah.
Wanna lead us there, buddy?
Sure thing. We'll go there.
So, after
The people under us.
a
You
few
gotta
minutes
fucking hate us.
of, there's no one below us.
Yeah, there's,
Oh.
there's no one below. This
After
is
a
like
few
the
minutes of
lobby.
enthusiastic walking, you guys make it to the street with the Talon Guard and Skycat Militia's offices. The Skycat Militia building is much smaller. It's across the street from the Talon Guard offices, and it, as you guys come in, a little bell rings, and a kind of shorter human man just kind of comes up to the front desk, kind of a larger crooked nose on his face. Yes, hello.
Hi, we're looking for Luke.
Ah, Luis. He is around here. What do you need?
We are the guests of honor from the Queen's party thing. And we'd really like to talk to Louis here.
Okay.
ASAP.
I will go get Louis! People are here to see you!
I could have done that.
Alright, they're not in there!
The exact same.
It's so freaking French.
A single door in the back opens, and
like
Louis comes out dressed in his normal kind of attire, and he strolls forward. Ah, my friends. It is strange to see you here today. I apologize for the smallness of the office, but we mostly do most of our business up on the Erie Towers. So, we figured out something along with this, the flatter person.
We've learned a little bit, but first, we need the name of the dude that has Chisa. We need Chisa back.
Yeah. Oh. Well, like I say, on the subject, was me to come by your room and discuss that with you. He has been found killed. Dead.
When?
This morning.
Okay.
No.
And your, Griffin is missing.
Good thing I bought reincarnate stuff.
Okay.
I don't have anything from Chisa, but I have a thing from Chisa.
How did how did he die?
Well, there were, several, cuts to his throat. His chest was ripped open, and, he was blood loss, lots of it.
Jesus.
Quite brutal.
If you don't mind me asking, how long has he been dead?
Well, we just found him dead this morning. We saw him yesterday. He was obviously killed either last night or last evening, something like that. He was found in his room.
Important question. I think what he's asking is he in rigor mortis? Joints locked up? How long has it been since death?
Well, he's certainly very stiff, if that is what you are asking. I mean, do I really have to go into the rate of decomposition of my friend, or...
No, that's it.
Because I can.
I won't.
It's quite
So he wasn't the one that... He
I just
wasn't
want to
the
know
one
if
that
he
took
was
him.
dead before the party when we saw him.
The blood was actually coagulating in pools by the time that I came across him. It was quite hard to clean.
Yeah, I would imagine it would already been oxygenated. Yeah.
This guy wasn't the guy that was sitting next to Louis.
We don't know about oxygen. Damn it.
Okay, I was under the impression that
I
was the
don't
same
know.
guy.
So we have come across some more
Sorry, my
stuff.
backup character's a mortician.
Oh, please, step into my office.
Yeah. All
He
right.
takes you guys behind the counter. The gentleman with the crooked nose just kind of goes to a chair in the corner and sits down and takes out a book. Louis leads you into a room somewhat smaller than this room that we are in right now. And has you all share 4 chairs.
I will stand.
The guy with the crooked nose is in this room.
No.
He was
Louis
sitting
shuts the door.
He was sitting at the desk, and then he just switched to the corner.
Yeah. This is not a big place.
Can I? That's weird. Like he was sitting at the receptionist desk, and then just said, "Fuck
Well,
it."
when you guys walked in, he came up to the receptionist desk. There wasn't a chair. It was more just a countertop.
Oh, okay.
And then after Louis took you back, he just went back from the countertop to the chair and just pulled out the book. Louis takes you guys into his office, closes the door behind, squeezes through you to a very small little desk that is about yay big, sits himself down in a tiny little chair. Alright, please.
So,
Tell me what this happened.
that antidote was actually poison.
Oh.
No.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. And it's called Stranger's Kiss.
Ah, yes, Stranger's Kiss. Go on.
We were talking to a friend of ours about who knew some stuff about poisons. Said it only.
Oh wait. How do we know you're actually Louis?
Oh, we're gonna be doing this the entire game.
What do you mean?
We think
Who else could be me? The plot.
Okay, yeah, that's it.
The plot.
we think we might be dealing with a shapeshifter.
A shapeshifter.
Make the perfect assassin, right?
Very true. You are right. I could be this splinter person. How do we know that I am not?
Which one of you two is more handsome?
Haven't heard about that?
Yeah, no, you guys wouldn't shut the fuck up about it.
How many griffins did you have when you met us?
With you.
Arrived?
Yes.
Yeah.
4, counting my own.
That's correct.
Okay.
And just to clarify, the name of your griffin is.
Oh, Feathercap and I have known each other for many.
Well, the shapeshifters watched them for a long time. They
Well,
were
I'm
into
just,
that.
you know. I've been being watched.
If the shapeshifter were to take
Apparently, the
your
shapeshifter
appearance,
took
they
the form
watched you
of
for a long time. Wheeler.
Captain? The guy, no, it was the Admiral. The guy that was watching
General. Chisa.
You gotta look at
Oh, yeah.
Chisa. Yeah.
Oh.
So,
very
Who exactly gave the order to get rid of the Griffin's eye?
Well, it was lobbied for by Princess Evera, but Queen Eleanor made the final judgment call.
Well, judgment call. Okay, well,
How's Evea
well, I'll just
doing?
let
I want
you
to look
know
at his
that
eyes.
They're definitely not
Okay.
gone.
Damn it.
What do you mean?
There's definitely factions still around. For sure.
That can't possibly be true. We found them all, we threw them in dungeons, we ran them out of town.
Or at least you thought you found them all. Very, very shadowy and, well, sneaky organization.
Well, yes, but we required them all to register names. We had people memorize faces. We had drawings of people.
When you join that organization, they actually take your name and identity away.
Well, but we still have these names to hunt them down with.
Yeah, but a lot of them were false names, more than likely. You might have gotten some of them, but there's still a large set out there.
When you say, do you have a number for me?
A number for it.
Of how many people there still are?
I have no idea. I know for certain there's at least one.
Okay.
The most dangerous, the leader.
The leader?
Yes.
I'm gonna
Faceless? Ring a bell?
Can I?
Probably not.
Can I? I'm gonna step outside and just like stand by the door.
Okay. Close the door behind it. A faceless?
Yeah.
Oh, it does ring a bell. There were stories of a person who worked for the queen that went by that name, but we assumed it was all just sort of scary stories.
I thought it was missed too. I mean, until I saw him myself multiple times. Once before he killed me, and again last night.
Last night?
Yes.
So you have seen him in the city? Ah, this is very, very worrying. This is it. And he is our god. That person.
No.
I would assume so too.
That's what I said to him.
Yeah.
Aha! The mystery of the better person has been solved. It is this faceless individual. Well, I will have all of my men search the city for someone with no face. How does that sound?
I don't think.
Maybe it'd be better if they didn't
I
know
think that's
they
just
were looking
alias.
for him.
Ah, so they do have a face.
I feel like we should inform the queen somehow that there's still a rogue sect.
How do we even know the
acting
queen's actually
under
the queen?
Griffin's eye.
Should we get a code thing to say to each other so that we know who's
Yes,
who?
of course. I will be handsome.
We already have a
We already
dilly
decided.
dilly.
Not again! We are the handsome ones.
But I'm handsome.
I am handsome one, he will be handsome too.
Okay. No, okay. I am.
I will be handsome one, you will be handsome one and a half. Is that better? That is as far as I will go.
Should we flip a coin?
I think objectively, Louis is more handsome, just so that we can get a deal breaker.
Yes, but then is much cooler.
Debatable. He doesn't ride a
Can
bird.
we call Louis French handsome?
What?
Never mind.
What is French?
Out of character.
Never mind.
Out of character.
Okay. Some kind of code word. Is this code names or is this just some sort of?
We could just have like
Something that we know.
I think it'd just be easier to have like a phrase to say to each other and then a response. Like
Dilly dilly and long live Oscar Mayer.
Bard.
Like probably something like I don't know, like how's the weather, and you could say great, but I always carry an umbrella or something like that.
Well, that's actually pretty clever.
What's the guy in the corner doing?
Reading the book.
Is he really reading it?
Is
he reading it or is he doing it as a
Make an inside check.
Oh yeah, I should put my finger
His
in the thing.
performance is too strong.
I don't know if it's really necessary.
Or is he just looking at the pages and thinking?
Oh, these things are at.
I mean, 18.
Okay. As you're just kind of standing there on the doorway, narrowing your eyes, trying to determine he's actually reading, you do see his eyes following lines, but you also. Can I help you?
No.
Alright, so.
Good psychology. He's there.
Our code word has something to do with a umbrella.
Just if you're not sure who's who, just say how's.
I have a
how's
question.
the weather? Yeah.
What is a umbrella?
Do we not have those? Like I thought that's kind of like a thing.
I think it's a Sky Shepherd thing.
I believe the term he's looking for is parasol.
Parasol.
Oh, yes.
We can go with parasol just for clarity's
What
sake.
is that?
But that is not very man.
Doesn't
Perhaps
matter.
we can do something with a little more manliness.
Like I always carry my hammer.
I like that. That's better.
Fine
How's
with
the
me.
weather? I always carry my hammer.
No, you're right. That doesn't make sense.
Mhm.
People would immediately know what we're talking about. How about this? You walk up to me. You say, "Louis, you're looking very handsome today."
But that only works if it's for you. We need one that works for all of us.
You're right. Substitute the name. So, you would walk up to me and you would say, "Louis, you look very handsome today." I
But
would
what
say,
about us?
Well, fine. I would walk up to. What is your name, little one? I'm Yuri. So you would walk up and you would say, "Yuri, you look very handsome today." Well, I thank you. No. What you would respond is, "I thank you."
It can't be something that you'd normally say. You gotta.
Lots of people are going to respond that way.
Oh, you're right. This is very difficult.
I'm gonna stick my
I
head
think
back.
we're overthinking this.
Sticking my head back in. Can we get back on track about the
Hold on, this is important, Matt.
Hold on, I think
Blake can't wait for. I don't know. This is kind of fun.
I have a response. Yes, but you're even more handsome.
Of course, no one would expect it because it would not be true.
Exactly. I think
That's right. If you were to say that to men, I mean, I wouldn't believe that that's actually
I
you.
couldn't say that to him, so.
Well, it doesn't matter if it's true or not. We have the call and we have the response.
get them back on track.
But
This
I
is
won't be
fucking
able to
stupid.
say this.
You can lie, Nen. Nen, you can
Some
lie.
people would still say that naturally, though.
I've never told
What
my
was the?
mom.
So faceless one.
It's just to clarify with the DM real quick. The phrase we've chosen is blank. You look very handsome today. The response was thank you, but you look even handsomer.
Even more handsome.
Even more handsome.
Phrase as it
Yeah.
stands, yes.
Oh shit.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill Edmund.
Yes!
I can remember.
I'm writing it down.
I'm going to pull Edmund and Mattimeo aside, just open the door slightly. What? You guys want a simpler version?
I think we all need to be in on this version if it's going to work.
We'll just have 18 different versions. That's a good idea. As long as it's not universalized.
So, we have decided on our code phrase.
Yep.
I guess.
Who else will be
Yeah,
aware
yeah,
of this
you know.
code phrase?
Just us.
Just us.
Should we tell Wheeler, since that's someone that's kind of impersonated?
Probably.
We should have a different one for him in case
A
somehow
different
it gets
one?
switched.
Okay. Well, for now, let us discuss what you have plans to do about this
Wait, the fuck?
person without a face. So what is your plan?
Well, I believe.
Well, I think the phrase was start.
Was there anyone else that was found dead?
Dead?
Yes.
Last night? Not that I
That was at the party.
The party? No. But that is Talongar business. But I didn't hear anything about anyone who passed away last night besides my friend the General.
And then you have history with this faceless one. Does he strike out of anarchy and chaos, or is he someone who picks his targets?
He's definitely very calculated with what he does, but he does like to play games with his victims.
So
So
would
he
you
could just
think-
be lying altogether.
Hmm?
He could just be lying to us altogether.
Do you think, like, if he did pick 3 people, it'd be 3 of his people he wanted dead, not just 3 people to test you.
Yeah, I mean, definitely could be. But he had, the moment before I had died, he had wanted me to agree to some sort of plan of his. And he had plans for Eaglefell. He didn't say specifically what they were, but he needed to ensure my loyalty. And by that, he asked me to kill my family, which I wouldn't do, obviously, but then I blacked out, and by the time I came to, I was holding a crossbow, and all my family were dead. So...
Did you have the same name when you worked in the Griffin's Eye?
Not when I worked in the Griffin's Eye. I didn't have a name. I was just a number.
What was that number?
It was, if I remember right, 113.
Pulls open one of the 2 drawers on his desk and takes out a little folder. As far as I know, we were able to track down every agent in their records. It's strange to me that you would not be accounted for.
Yeah, that's because I was killed. After the fact.
But we should still have some sort of record of your death, and we do not.
I think this just goes to prove his point that there are many members of this group that are still out there.
Right. So, this person has poison.
What?
I was playing music while I was...
He was pulling out his computer to look at something, and all he opens it, all of a sudden, just music starts playing. It was
This
great.
person has poisoned 3 people.
He has.
They are unsure if these people are targets of his or targets to test you in any some way.
I mean, I showed you the note, Louis. That he gave me.
Who would he want dead? Who would he hate?
Well, possibly one of the leaders of the Goliaths. He has always kind of had some weird fascination with the Goliaths of Eaglefell.
That's a good place to start. Perhaps you can venture out into the mountains and converse with them?
Absolutely.
It's not a bad idea.
Sounds like a plan, but
Would these people already be dead? This stranger's kiss is a fast acting poison. Well, slow acting poison.
But fast enough, like it's already
dead
been a day. Like it just doesn't add up.
Louis, are you able to permit us on doing actual detective work in the city, or is this out of our scope?
Well, I am not,
Yes.
that does not really my jurisdiction. I am disguised. The Italian guard work in the streets.
So if we go in asking for information from the town guard, they're most likely not going to give it.
Well, what kind of information do you need?
Well, basically deceased members of the court.
If there were someone dead in the court last night, I would know.
No dead before us.
Well,
Is it-
someone could have died and the faceless could have taken their place.
That's true.
Is it?
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Is it possible there's more than one poison at play?
The note said that there were multiple.
That's definitely possible.
The note said there's more than one?
It's the best. I mean,
Maybe
we
even-
haven't heard that the.
is there any
Goliath
special kind of
leaders
doctors
died
we
yet.
can send people to
No, they
see
said
if
he
they can
hasn't.
detect poison in their bodies?
They said his condition hasn't worsened. They said
Yeah,
it's at
but if it was the poison from the vial, he would have already been dead.
That's true.
That's what we're getting at.
Gotcha.
So perhaps there are more than one type of poison.
Right. And that's why I just
Exactly.
asked Louis if we can send the suspected victims to a certain kind of doctor to see if they can do anything
Well,
about it.
the priests in the temple are more than capable of dealing with any kind of poison.
So we should start developing a game plan here. We can,
But who exactly do you believe is poisoned?
well, most likely targets, as we said, were probably royalty and the giants.
Anybody up on that high table?
I was up on that view.
Yeah, exactly.
You think I should go in and get myself looked at?
Absolutely.
Probably, yeah.
I'm going to do...
You should always get yourself tested. Sorry.
For poison. She means get tested for poison.
Alright, I know we were talking about this earlier, but does detect poison work when it's already in somebody or no?
I believe it does.
Okay. Then I will cast detect poison.
That is the flattest any of my jokes have fallen today.
Well, it's within 30 feet of me.
Okay.
On the door, because you're on the opposite
You did not
side.
detect any poison in this room.
Anybody?
Besides the vial that you guys have.
Okay.
So well, the part numbers are clear.
Seems like everybody's alright. So.
Find out the
You
receptionist.
don't have poison, no one else here has poison.
The receptionist.
Princess might.
Oh, I did do that. Yeah. But how about this? You go to the mountains, figure out whatever is going on there, and I will secretly princess myself.
Ian, what do we want to do about Chisa? Is there any leads we can be following?
We get the guy.
Well, what does this person want? Did this person demand anything of you?
Well,
That's up to him.
Do you have any of
he
Chisa's?
did want us to show him where the rings are.
Right. The what?
It's not so
What kind
much
of stuff is she
information you would
searching?
understand. It's a long
I want to know if they have
story.
any feathers or
Okay, then why
anything.
not just give him the rings?
Because I have my mirror
Well,
now. I
they're
can
very
see
powerful
where she
objects,
is.
People just
and we
track
wouldn't really trust the rings in
Yeah.
someone's
Okay,
hands
creature.
like that.
We also don't know where they are.
Exactly.
Oh!
It's only
Alright,
1,000
well.
feet.
Can I insight him of like suggesting to send us to like the giants?
Yeah, I don't
Is it-
like that. I don't like
is it like-
sending us away.
Is it a way to get us out of town, or is it a way to actually make us do
Dude,
something?
the wedding still happening.
I mean, the recent news from some of the higher people has definitely put a damper on things, but as far as I know, the envoy has already left, is already on his way here. So that what will happen when we get here is anyone's guess.
So,
14.
14. You definitely you get the impression that he genuinely thinks it's a good idea for you guys to go talk to the Goliath. Whether that's from any kind of malicious intent is kind of hard to tell.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Do you think we should all go traipsing around looking for giants, or do you think some of us should stay here?
Well, I mean, what good would you do here?
I mean, we gotta find Chisa.
We can help with the investigation. I mean,
I think what sounds like is a good thing to do is you go find the Goliath that you believe is poisoned, and I will talk to the people in court and try and send them to the appropriate medical people.
okay.
And you said 3 people?
3 people.
And as far as we know, it's no one in this room, so probably someone at that head table.
So we are assuming a Goliath. We are assuming someone royal. Are we assuming 2 people are royal?
Probably.
Well, I think you tried healing the queen.
She didn't have anything in her.
So the queen.
anything. Well, didn't the note also say magic wouldn't help?
It did.
But magic helped whatever the Goliath had. Chaos.
I mean, if I remember right, he had some sort of stomach problems before.
And the note also said that the thing that he gave us was antidote. So
So we
Yeah.
can't trust the note.
Not 100%.
It's a mind game. Oh, great.
Well, if you are going up to the mountains, bring something warm to wear. It's not very
We got that covered.
fantastic.
they got is there snow up in the mountains, or
Oh, plenty.
okay?
How long of a trip is it from here?
8 hours.
It's a great ride. It's only a couple hours. Yeah,
Alright, I say we can do it.
8 hours, 10 hours.
Should we switch out our wheels for slides again? Slides?
You will not be able to get the wagon up there.
Okay.
I say we can just go by horseback. I mean,
Can we get
or
horseback?
by eagle. I can take you guys.
Can you
I would be
carry
wary
our-
of flying. There will be very high winds up there. It will be difficult to keep aloft. We do not fly up there for very specific reasons.
Gotcha.
We have plenty of
Oh.
horses.
Yeah.
What we could do. Actually, once we're done.
Okay.
Have you heard news of any travelers, refugees going to town?
No,
Scouts outside the city.
no, nothing yet. We have been keeping watch since you told me to get there. But No, nothing on the horizon quite yet.
So, who's all... You said an envoy was coming from Elendra?
Yes, for the weather.
Who's all in that envoy?
Well, the groom. Some prominent members of the groom's family. And then 1 or 2 members of the High Council, but not a large group.
Well, alright, well, I suppose clock's ticking.
Let's go.
They'd already be dead if it was only 3 out of poison. So what is this other poison?
Could be a different poison.
It's definitely something else if there is the poison in them.
Once,
Can I
alright.
make a nature check to see if I would know any of these
Poisoner's kit check.
Or like herbal, like
Another
Poisoner's kit check.
is that nature wisdom?
Yeah.
another thing. I thought I remember him saying that like the poison would take like 3 days.
Use intelligence.
Then just 12.
Oh, player.
Yeah, player to player. I thought
have no idea how many poisons that
I thought he said like 3 days for the poison to take effect
Yeah.
or something.
he hasn't said that to you.
Well, I mean like
Player to player is what he's saying.
Player to player.
I mean, I guess like I remember that now. But.
Yeah, he said 3 days, and we'll find out if he's lying.
Okay.
So we heading out.
So have you shared that as a character?
I'll share that then because I completely honestly just forgot that part. So.
Can I make a poison check coming from a
Poisoner's
library?
kit check, yeah.
Okay.
So
So
just
just
add your intelligence, and then if you're proficient, poisoner's kit.
It's a 7.
You have no idea.
Fuck's a poison, guys.
You have no idea of any kind of poisons that would take that long to take effect. And yeah, be quote unquote, make magic useless.
So nobody knows anything about poison?
That was
Sorry, my mom just got a cat.
Oh, okay. I
that was
like,
rather dramatic.
Sorry, my mom got a new cat. Look at this little bean.
Whoa.
oh my god, what's your cat's new name?
I don't know, I don't have the volume on.
Does he like Cujo?
How much time do you?
He just ran out
What
of
time
time.
is it now?
I didn't catch the name.
It's still morning for you
Okay.
guys. Maybe just a little.
Now
after
that I think
lunch.
about it, it's probably my sister's cat.
Do you think I'd have time to hit the library and see if I could find a book about
Yeah.
poisons?
Well, let me see if I can try to replay it.
Does anyone want to do a quick errand before we go running in the wilderness again?
Sure.
Are we supposed to leave?
Yeah, she was talking about getting the white
Yeah.
cat, so.
I mean, you guys can leave the Sky Cat. Cute.
Yeah, I think going to the library would be beneficial. Is there any other errands people need to run before we head out?
I'm going to pull Winona aside once we leave.
Okay, sorry, I'm looking at using cat.
No.
That looks like my house. Oh, never mind, no.
Okay, so we head out.
Yeah, so we head out. While we're walking there, Winona.
Yeah, sorry, there's a cute cat. I can't help it, guys. Okay, Winona has been actually distracted by a street cat.
Winona, I know the cat's adorable.
Yeah, guys, what?
We're going to the library.
Yeah.
Read poisons.
Okay, as you guys are leaving, Yin pulls you aside.
Walking. Not only did you want to talk to Jin and see what he wanted to do, why don't you just...
Do you
Yeah,
mind?
I suppose we can do that. That'll make it go quite
No,
quickly.
not you.
No, I don't.
We'll still have to walk back for the return journey. You can still have to pop out of it. You can only do that once a day. That was the rules that was established.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So yeah, getting there will be real easy.
That way
Yeah.
you can also ask what he wants to do too.
All right.
What? So the player, how many can you do?
I can bring out Coonies as once a day.
Yeah, I know.
10
When,
people.
10 people?
10 people, yep.
Okay.
So
Who would? That's,
7, 8, 9.
We have 11.
Yeah.
Right.
11.
Oh wait. Do we have?
NPCs.
Tate, Yuri, Blake.
Oh, Yuri. I forgot about Yuri. So that'd be 10, wouldn't it? Because there's 7.
There's 8 of us.
There's 8 of you plus
Yuri.
I don't know how to count, guys.
one person would have to stay behind.
Well, I just remember it was 12 and then Caden fucked off, so we have
Yeah.
11 now.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I don't know math.
That's
So,
okay.
you all stroll your way over to the library. You've already been here, right?
Yes.
Yes. As you
Yes, I have.
as you head in, the same dwarven woman is standing behind the counter.
Sure.
Sure. Why not?
There can be more than one person working in a library.
Mm-hmm.
Or not.
So she's standing behind the counter.
Hi.
Hello.
On request, do you guys have books on like different types of poisons?
Specifically identifying
Identifying
and the
poisons.
symptoms.
Oh, sure.
Medical books. Woo!
All right.
I can definitely show you. She takes you over to an aisle that seems to deal mostly with different kinds of medicine, anatomy, that kind of stuff, and takes you down to the far end of the aisle and shows you a couple different books. One of which is about famous uses of poisons throughout history, the short history of Amyssia. A couple different ways of identifying poison, those very cursory, and a book that is about how to make specific poisons.
All right. Does anyone want to take a particular book and just look through it?
Let's look at the one about identifying them, even though it's a little short.
Yeah. All right.
That seems a good place to start.
Do you want to read or should I read?
Either or.
Okay.
You realize more than one of us can read, right?
That's what I was trying to get at, guys.
I'll take the smaller book.
Then I will.
Okay, so you will take the book that is a history. Who's taking the how-to and who's taking the identifying?
I'll take the how-to.
Top 5.
Okay.
So glad I've inspired.
Identify, and who's taking the how-to?
How-to.
You are.
So glad I've inspired reading in this group.
All
guys.
of you just make an intelligence check. The three of you that are reading.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Natural 20.
Yeah!
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
No bueno. What? Just straight intelligence?
No
Don't add
bueno.
anything?
Don't add anything.
It's 2. I rolled a 2.
2. Okay.
Wait, your intelligence
You don't
plus
have,
0?
like,
Oh wait, I thought he said don't add anything.
Well, if
That's
you
what I
don't-
heard.
you don't add proficiency.
Well, then that's 3.
Okay, cool.
Good. Big difference. Okay.
I was gonna smack you.
So, you two.
Random
I
dyslexia.
hit myself in the face with the book.
So you two managed to, in the course of about an hour, skim through most of the book,
read.
figuring out different things that you can. Actually no, you first. You read about the Stranger's Kiss specifically. It goes into detail about the vomiting blood, intense stomach pain, and how the death eventually happens when the stomach ruptures within. And that it can be removed with magic and certain antidotes and certain herbal mixtures and teas can also help to soothe it and make it pass through, albeit very painlessly, but still pass through. You also managed to find a couple poisons that take a long time to take effect, but none of them really stick out to you as what you're looking for. Everything that you find says that it can be removed with different things like curing poison and restoration spells and that kind of thing. Emily, you start looking through the book, and it seems to you are so enraptured by the first page, how to create poisons, that you only read the first couple pages in this hour, going back over it over and over again. And it's just a very fascinating introduction by the book's author. Edmund,
I was hoping it was gonna be like you've been so reliant on that magic read, you forgot how to read.
managed to
I
read
could
through this
try.
entire book
I haven't used it in a while.
in the span of an hour, and one story in particular really stands out to you. The story of a prince who died 3 days after being poisoned, killed by an assassin of a neighboring kingdom, by a poison that was called the Distant Farewell. It does not have any specifics, but it also says that the kingdom's cleric tried in vain to help him but could not cure the poison.
I will relay that information.
Distant Farewell.
Can somebody else look through this book for that? I have just been
Enamored by this author.
Mattimeo?
Yes.
Want to take a crack at it?
Sure. Okay. I will take a look at
Looking specifically for the name of that
Yeah.
poison, you do not find it in this book.
Okay.
Maybe we should ask the librarian and see if they may know anything about that.
This is a librarian, not a potion
You
master.
guys, I don't think we should be totally around that we know about this poison that someone might die from.
That's
Fair enough.
true.
Exactly.
Can I make a history check to see if like there's any like alchemists in town or potion sellers or anything like that?
Potions.
Wheeler's a potion seller now.
Right, yeah, but like, I guess like that would...
Other.
I don't know, that's dumb, I guess.
Yeah.
To ask for like, is there anyone even more advanced?
I mean, you can make a history check if you want.
Because Wheeler doesn't do much of poison,
I mean,
so.
I mean, I guess like if I was to look for like an alchemist in this town that had a bit more of a speciality towards poison.
Yeah, go ahead and make a history check.
Is that a plus intelligence?
Yes.
It's 17.
17? I mean, you're not particularly versed in exactly what's going on in the city. But from what you've heard, Wheeler is the premier alchemist in the city, and
In 3 cities.
it's in 3 cities. So, and he did mention something about outperforming his competitors in 2 out of the 3 cities, and Eaglefeld being one of them.
Right.
So, it's safe to say that he would probably be the number 1 person to talk to in these matters.
Let's go bother Wheeler again, guys.
No, he doesn't sell poisons.
No.
But he might have access to resources.
So, what are you guys doing?
Do we want to go to the Giants now?
I honestly, as much as I want to see my dad, I don't know why we should leave the city. Like, we're not going to find who else was poisoned if we're not here.
What else?
Well, we should. Okay, how about we go ask Wheeler about what resources he has, figure out more about this poison, and then we go.
I think that idea. I mean, even if he doesn't know about the poison, he might know someone that can help us.
Plus, I can get us there liquid.
Like, we already know one of them was poisoned. I told my dad not to drink.
That and
The other one would have saw signs at the same time the first one did.
Okay, but they can also poison food.
talking to the Goliaths would also
They
give
would have
us...
had signs. We already talked to them. We don't know about anyone else that's at the party.
That's
Did
true.
my books anything about having?
It was
any
Larry
business
messaged them
going on?
today, and there was nothing brought
Just
up.
the story of him dying, the cleric being unable to help.
Did it mention any symptoms for the distance
That's
veil?
just what he's asking.
Oh, okay. So I didn't hear.
Oh, that's okay.
Talking to the Goliaths would also give us an opportunity to ask about the rings.
We could send another message.
Okay.
I'd rather do it in
I'm just saying
person.
we're just not learning about anyone else if we're not here.
We can get there super quick from
Well-
what I can do.
I think that the one that was keeping your blood, Kortheg, log.
Carol.
Carol?
He might have been under the influence of Stranger's Kiss, but he could also be under the influence of Distant Farewell.
Yeah.
Same with, if it was in the food, so was your father. Same with the nephew, whatever his name is.
It would have been all of us, too.
I think I can get
All of
us
us in
there
our
pretty
room
quick.
has been cleared of poison.
Well, I mean, if it's
We don't know
that's-
if that even
if it's
shows
this
up.
dumbass 3-day poison, I probably can't detect it.
Yeah, because they said in the story the cleric couldn't help. So.
I mean, if we could, we could.
a cleric.
I think, Nalane, if we want to get there quickest, we're going to have to meet some people here in the city anyway. If we want to have some people stay behind and check things out in the city while we go over to the Giants,
Well,
we
I think
absolutely do that.
Nalani needs to go.
Well, I was saying that she would
Oh,
go with us.
absolutely.
I would definitely like Nalani to go, but we can have some people stay behind if that's what will
So
work better.
some stay and investigate here, and some go there.
Yep.
I don't know. I'd rather us all stay together, I guess.
Especially.
Well, we got our
if you're a
passcode.
shifter. So
I know that felt a little silly at the time, but I mean, we do have that code phrase to fall back on.
And we're going to be 10 hours apart. How are we going to get back in contact with each other? Our bracelets only go.
We
for
have
a
a
month.
message spell, don't we?
We only have so many spell
That's
slots.
how that works.
I mean, I can send a crow, send a message.
Yeah, if it's only
That works.
like 8 or so miles from walking, or hours from walking, I also still have the ebony raven that I have here.
Blake kind of pipes up. If I were you folks, I don't know that I would really be splitting up when someone can steal people's faces.
I very much agree with
That's-
Blake.
yeah.
Okay, but I mean, well, so it's
But
either we
each
gotta
other-
commit to a choice or not.
Letting each other out of sight seems like the number one way for a faceless person to get into your group.
The problem is, like, so it's gonna be an 8-hour ride. So I mean,
Is that there and back, or just to get there?
Just
It's just that they're
okay, no.
Well, I can shorten it a bit with the. Are we alone right now? Well,
yeah, for sure.
Okay. I can cut it down by the time of Jin to get there.
That would leave one person behind.
Well, I would like to go to the Goliaths, but we could leave Yang and Yuri here. Yang can handle herself.
And protect Yuri?
Yes, of course. She's
And
protecting my drunk ass all the way from Saborn
I'm not
back.
doubting Yang's ability, but how are we going to be able to trust him?
Could we leave her with Louis?
They can only transform into one person, right?
Yeah, but they
Right?
get split up for
I
a
assume
second.
So, yeah. I don't know exactly how this works.
How about we leave the three of them together and tell them not to leave
Well,
first?
Blake wants to come for sure.
No, I meant like Louis.
Oh, I see.
I can stay if it's necessary.
No, Blake, you should come with us. We can ask Louis. We can trust Louis, I think. So.
Well, I've been kind of thinking I might be able to help a little bit with the situation. Person can change their appearance, but they can't change what's in their head. So if I stay with the other two, I can make sure.
Then how are we able to trust you?
That's a fair point.
I can do suggestion. I mean, not, what's the... I can use my channel to divinate and write thoughts.
I think we all need to just bite the bullet and take the 8-hour track. All 11 of us together.
I agree.
I mean, that's time off the table. But it's definitely the safest route to go.
We don't even know how to cure this poison.
I'm gonna go
Oh,
have a
so
smoke.
that's the issue.
Yeah, it's outside.
And I'll follow him so that we have a buddy.
Oh, he take with me.
Okay.
What? Are we able to? I know a few herbs and plants. We might be able to help somewhat, but it needs to be pertinent to the poison. I've never heard of this poison.
I mean, I know a thing or two about medicine and nature, but this
Okay.
seems like it's out of our league.
Question. I can use my channel divinity to become proficient in something, but that wouldn't instantly just make me know of the poison that way.
It would aid in a check, but it wouldn't make you instant.
Yeah.
The Goliaths might know something. They have doctors and shamans that have been on this continent longer than fucking humans have.
That's a good true.
We
Might
could
just get
also
quite a bit of information from them.
we could also ask the queen.
Guys, I think we might just have to pick an option and go with it.
Yes, that's true.
I think the best idea would be to go to the Goliaths, as Mattimeo said. I mean, they've been around here a lot longer than we have. They might know something about an ancient poison. So,
I mean, if we go by horse, we can ride pretty hard. I mean, it's not like we're going distance. We're going,
Up a mountain.
yeah, we're going speed. It's more of a sprint than a.
Okay.
I've traversed these areas a lot in my past, so I would know easy ways to get around up there.
Alright, well, Nalane, you want to go get the horses ready?
Okay.
I'll go with Milani.
Yeah, but I'm going with it too, so.
I'll get the horses ready.
Well, I mean, I said so, but just
I'll
to
go.
clarify.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we will grab the people who are out smoking and go.
Get our horses.
You guys come out to Yuri coughing very badly. And Blake
Oh,
just kind
I
of
forgot they were smoking. I was like, uh-oh.
Yuri just kind of and Blake just kind of shaking his head and putting a pipe out. Yeah, not for everyone, kid.
Was Yang smoking, or is she just like?
No.
Yeah.
Are we ready to go, folks?
so.
Yep.
Horseback or flying?
Horseback.
Horseback.
Okay. So you guys all make your way.
And I think the pace we were talking about was going fast, so.
You guys retrieve your horses. Leave your wagon behind.
You can't ride straight.
And make your way north along the Gracious Road towards the Grey Mountains.
What you doing?
Sorry. So we are traveling at a fast pace.
Yes.
What?
I apologize.
So,
I do have natural explorer.
Okay.
you do. You do have natural explorer, so you guys will not be hampered by the difficult terrain of the mountains. Thanks.
Nice.
We'll still see, like, if I remember right, we still, like, remain,
Just
I
you.
guess. Oh, just me.
Not
Okay.
everyone. You have no penalties
Okay.
to passive perception. Everyone else does. So yeah. You guys ride hard through the afternoon on your horses
And dog.
and dog.
Whose name is Soap,
Whose name is Soap.
not Soup.
Not
Because I'm remembering it because I don't want soap in my mouth.
Oh,
I'll ask Nalane. Or sorry, not
What
Nalane.
a odd way to remember that.
It works!
I'll ask Naivara on the way up. Would you be able to send one of those fancy messages to maybe like Balto? You're familiar with Balto? Asking about like if any black mouse folk come in
Yes?
to Tottenham. Could you send a message asking if she's given the package that Edmund left?
This sounds terrible, but let's wait till the end of the day and see if I need the spell slot.
Okay. Appreciate that.
I mean, shit, they don't know the spell slots.
I have a weird question for DM. So in like the world itself, like what are characters like? We say spell slots, like and all that.
Or do we
like,
say mana or just
I mean,
magic?
You can just say spell slots.
yeah, like to
Okay.
clarify things. Like I don't know. I guess like you in real life wouldn't know. It's like I have 56 hit points. Like you wouldn't
Yeah, you
know
obviously.
that, or like
Yeah.
I was wondering if that was how the case for spell slots too.
Yeah, no, there's no reason that you guys can't just say spell slots.
Okay.
I mean, it's a little immersion breaking, but I think it works.
I don't know what
Need
other.
the immersion.
How else would I phrase that?
It's
Like-
better than on a scale of 1 to 9. How powerful is this spell? So,
Mana.
0 to 9.
exactly, yeah. Like words like cantrip, words like spell slot, words that perfectly fine.
Okay.
AC.
As long as we don't say hit dice, I think we're okay.
Yeah.
Let's go take a short rest so I can recover my hit dice, guys.
All right. So, 8 hours of riding.
Can I?
Did we
Later.
shave any time off that?
Can I ask? I want to
You
ask
did.
Nalane.
It was 10.
Oh, okay,
Oh, wow.
sweet.
So, would you?
So what time did we leave? and What time are we getting?
They're talking.
Would you be opposed to teaching me some giant?
If you would teach me Squeak Speak in return.
Oh, I would totally do that. Let's do this. Hi, Castle.
Sky Castle.
Poor dead Richard Highcastle's like, someone used my name.
So, you guys left around,
Afternoon,
yeah, early afternoon, 2, 3-ish. So you guys will be arriving as the sun is going down in the evening. Actually, into the night.
I'm just gonna
so,
start speaking primordial. Just
So night begins to fall. You guys, it gets very, very, very cold. Those of you who are from the area would know that you have to ride over Graucious Peak to get to where the Goliath tribes live.
oh, never mind. Continue.
It does begin to snow.
Inside.
Continue.
It does begin to snow as you guys are making your way up and over this mountain.
Scratching my beard.
And as the sun begins to go down, the snow and visibility drops to a little more than about 10 feet in front of you. So who's leading the...
I assume the ranger.
Okay.
And
I'll be
My-
close behind.
my
I want you to
dog,
make a perception check.
doggy will be in the back.
Shit.
17.
Oh.
So you do narrowly manage to steer the trail of horses away from cliffs, away from drop-offs. The trail does get to the point where you guys have to ride single file up some very steep walkways. The Doyle Blue has no problem, but the rest of the horses seem to grow very weary of the very rough and uneven path. Soap is fine. Though he does struggle to keep up with the rest of the horses, especially as the snow gets a little bit deeper as you guys climb. The path seems somewhat maintained, but this fresh snow is going to make things a little more difficult. Are you all wearing your fancy clothes?
Yep.
beaver clothes.
By
Well,
fancy
yeah,
clothes, you
wolf
mean
clothing.
like our white coats and stuff, that thing?
Yeah.
That we bought, yes.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Oh, Ed.
You are
And the
certainly
horses have coats.
yes.
Mhm.
The horses, yeah, blankets.
Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
from the Winter Wolf.
The air is getting quite thin.
Okay.
Those of you who are not Nalane need to make Constitution saving
Ah,
throws.
suckers.
Eat it.
Oh, that's good. Thank God.
Constitution.
When you were proficient in that, did you just
24.
add that?
18.
Okay.
8.
It'd be really
22.
weird if I
15.
passed out from thin
15.
air.
4.
If you got less than a 15, you are suffering a level of exhaustion from altitude.
15 or lower?
15 or lower. No, sorry. Less than 15. So
Okay,
14
so-
or lower.
Weird
14.
DM question. We just think it's not like how often Winona flies around. Would she still suffer from this? I'm just wondering.
She's not naturally acclimated.
Okay.
Goliaths are literally have larger lungs and are acclimated to higher altitudes. So you're more used to it.
Gotcha.
But it's not like.
So would you say that would give her advantage on?
No, I
No,
rolled
she's
high
just-
enough,
she's
but
just
I was
good.
just like wondering
So,
for
yeah.
future reference.
So
like,
2 of you have a level of exhaustion. You also notice that your 3 companions are also kind of seeming a little lightheaded. So, as you guys continue, I need you to make another perception check, this time at disadvantage.
Nalane, there isn't some stupid like stuff that we have to do.
20.
Like
First you can't
like rock thrown at us,
You got
right?
a 20.
What?
As on disadvantage, yeah.
There's nothing stupid that we have to do, otherwise we're gonna get rocks thrown at us, right?
What?
That seems a little racist.
I'm sorry. The only interaction I've had is with stone giants, and they are throwing shit at
Things
us.
have changed, so you're not sure if things are more open or if things are a little more closed off. The relationship seems to be better since last time you were here, but I don't know if that's affected the security.
Just prepare to duck.
Nalani, are we gonna have a place to stay when we get there?
Yes.
Okay.
By
If
the
we
way,
get there?
none of
When we get there.
are you guys have light sources?
I've got dark vision, I guess.
I keep
I
forgetting
have
about
my
the
post.
post.
I do have dancing lights as a cantrip that I
What does
could
Explorer's
keep.
Pack all
So
have?
that would
help.
sounds like it would probably be a torch would not make it in the snowstorm.
But yeah, like if it seems like we need light, I'll offer it out.
Okay, because you will.
You will.
So
I forget.
Omareth's dancing lights illuminate around you guys to a certain extent. They're muffled, but they're enough so that you can see each other's faces
Is,
in the darkness.
how dark is it? Like,
It's getting pretty bad.
okay.
There is a little bit of moonlight that is kind of shining down and making it so you can make out silhouettes of the horses and the path in front of you. But otherwise, it's a soup out there.
Should I send a message to your father that we're on our way?
I mean, we're getting close.
Okay.
I wouldn't waste a slot for it.
How much farther, like, do we have to make? Because I don't want to end up camping out in this.
You're getting close.
We're close.
Okay.
You just have to get over the mountain.
Over the mountain, through the woods, to
Nalani's favorite house to go.
So with your 20 on that perception check,
Ooh, I saw
even with
My
a little bit of
element.
lightheadedness, you kind of clear your vision and make sure that you are aware of cliffs, drop-offs, very difficult terrain, and then manages to get you guys up over the larger portion of the mountain and kind of down through a pass. As you guys kind of get into a smaller valley behind the mountain, the snow does cease a little bit. Your visibility increases quite a bit. You still need the lights to see. But if you want, you can get rid of them. As you go, in the darkness, there is just kind of weird atmosphere, just this eerie atmosphere of quiet, of nothing moving besides the horses in the snow as you move forward. So, make one more perception check for me at disadvantage.
Oh, that's 11.
As you are moving forward with your horse in the snow, kind of pulling your coat across your face to kind of be able to see, or to make your face a little bit warmer, You do just kind of hear in giant the word stop.
I look back at everyone else and they all stop.
And I stop.
Yeah, nice.
You should have kept going.
Okay.
No, Rip was
Who's out there?
What language are you speaking, Ryder?
Giant.
Okay. You hear back in giant. You first. State your business.
Can I hear any of this?
Yes.
I'm gonna respond back that I am Nalane, fearless leader of Valu-nakanu, and I'm coming home.
There is a pause when over the sound of the snow in the wind you guys hear crunching of footsteps come forward as a young Goliath makes his way into the light of the dancing lights. Fur kind of pulled up around his face and head so you can only see eyes as he kind of peers in the dim light at all of you. Who are these people?
We're here to see the 3 giants that visited Goliaths, not giants, the Queen's party last night when it was poisoned. We're here to find out more about it.
Who are these people?
They are part of my party of the heroes of Tottenham. They are good people. I would not bring people that would hurt us into our tribe.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh!
What is
That's a 3.
3. Okay.
Well, I'm a great Goliath.
Forgets how to speak your own language.
You may come. They wait here.
It is far too cold to leave them here.
You may come. They wait here, and you may return from them once your story is verified.
It's okay.
It's okay.
I don't understand.
Yeah.
I will be back.
Okay.
Are we not allowed to follow?
Not yet.
Okay.
Okay. Have a fun time.
Yuri, do you want to huddle for warmth?
Yes, please. Okay. You are led into the
huddle like
blizzard,
penguins.
away from the light of the dancing lights, kind of into the darkness. I assume you're on the blue. You are brought forward into the storm until finally a light begins to just kind of emanate from the darkness. And as you come forward, there is a lantern on top of, or that is being held up by a different Goliath that is on a horse. And next to him is a horse that does not have a rider. As this young Goliath leads you forward, this other Goliath on the back pulls down his fur mask and holds out the lantern. Beautiful horse.
Thank you.
Your father has been waiting for you.
Where is he?
We will take you to her.
Thank you.
The young Goliath climbs on, and the 3 of you make your way kind of deeper into the gully. The rest of you
Love
have
you
to make,
guys.
while you are waiting, you will have to make another Constitution saving throw for the altitude.
Can I make an argument that would be a survival check? Okay.
It's just a con saving throw.
Okay.
Are you dead?
16.
Fail.
7.
Wait, you don't know what the DC is?
I thought it was 15. Well, I rolled a 19.
19. Okay.
What is the
it increases.
Oh,
the
okay.
longer you're in it.
Okay.
Do I
what
could
is the
add that
DC?
and that if I
The
persisted in
DC
Constitution?
is
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I probably didn't get
the
it.
DC is 17 at this point.
Okay, yep, failed.
Okay.
Fail.
Fail.
I got like a 7, I'm down.
If you got less than 17, then you have a level of exhaustion.
Alright.
Fuck!
Yeah.
Where do we mark those at?
So now I have 2 levels.
Just mark it somewhere. So when you have 2, your speed is also halved. If you just have 1, you have disadvantage on ability checks.
Yeah.
You know what's fastest in the group now.
What's your
Do
speed?
you have 2?
40.
Do you have
I have 0
2?
exhaustion.
Okay. I'm
Well,
going.
I only have 1 exhaustion.
Oh, I thought you got 2.
Yeah.
I'm going to
You have 45.
throw down my portable hole,
Okay.
and I'm going to get the stove going, and I'm going to invite everybody down into the hole.
You all will go?
Yeah. I'll stay outside just so
quickly as
I
I
know where we
can.
are.
Well, like, I mean, anyone who's like,
person outside too.
Okay.
Yeah, we need
So the hole,
Just
a
in
warm
case.
glow escapes the portable hole as you all huddle around the stove floor. Nalane, you are brought. You guys traipse along in the snow for about a half hour until you are brought to a wooden gate that spans the length of this meadow.
It might be yours.
Sorry. It's okay.
The two Goliaths that you are with, the one who has the lantern, holds his lantern up, pulls the hood down, opens it, does that twice. And you hear some shouting indistinctly from atop the gate. Begins to creak open as the snow is pushed aside. And as the gate is open, you can just see that there are 4 Goliaths, 2 on each gate, that are just pushing it open.
Oh.
You are brought forward. Everyone is dressed in fur and in leather, and looks like they are shivery but not very cold. In the darkness, you cannot make out much of your home, but you are led into the village to not your old hut, but the long one in the center. And waiting outside are Keothog and your father. And as you approach, Valu-nakanu peers into the darkness, pulls the fur away from his mouth. Nalane, welcome home. Gives you a big, giant hug. Where are your friends?
I had to get my story verified first.
What?
Can we send for them now?
Go get them! They must be freezing. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
We have a lot of new recruits. You understand. You remember Keothog? Keothog kind of bows to you, lifts his head back up. Your father said that you had something to talk to us about in terms of poison.
We think that it's this new one that I'm so missing.
Distant farewell.
Distant farewell, instead of what we thought was Shadow's Kiss or Stranger's Kiss before. That takes 3 days to kill. We don't know if you were poisoned by 2 or not.
The two look at each other. Keothog looks at you. We have much to discuss. Please. Allow us. You may stay in your father's home or in mine.
I'll stay in my father's.
Send some of your group to my home. I'll be more than happy to host them.
Thank you.
So, you guys are retrieved. They find you. You two don't see the Goliaths until they're within range of the glow from the stove. And they just kind of walk into the light with the fur and over their head and their mouth. Where are the rest of you?
Down the hole.
They see all of us
They
around
shuffle
the fire
forward.
like this.
Some snow falls down on one of you.
Hey, careful. Careful there.
And they look down. Whoa. When did you dig this?
I'll just throw some of the snow back up out of it.
We didn't. It all started when we met a kobold named Dimpy the Coward.
We didn't dig it. It's magic.
They look at each other, say something in Goliath that you understand as what the shit.
It's magic stuff. I don't understand.
Well, come. You are welcome.
Damn right we are. Hey guys, we can come.
Sweet. Cool. Alright, everybody up.
We'll follow them.
And I'll roll up my hole. And
You are all led
Awesome.
similarly.
I'll ask Mala, or have no idea if she sent a message. The clock going on.
Not yet. I'll do it right before I go to sleep.
You are all led to the same sort of place that Nalane has been led to. Once again, the lantern opened and closed twice, the gate pushed open by 4 Goliaths, who all give you very strange looks as you are led through the gates.
Give him a little wave.
Make a performance check.
None of them wave back, they all just sort of stoically watch you pass, and then they grab onto... they're not just pushing on the door, there are large handles that they are using that are built into the gate that they put their arms around and begin to pull back. It's much easier closing because they don't have to push any snow. You guys, once again, can't really see anything in this village. You get the impression of large, imposing cliffs that surround it, but other than that, you are led past a couple dimly lit buildings that are made out of cobblestone that have thatched roofs. Otherwise, everything is pretty dark. You guys are split in half. Half of you going to Nalane's home,
Dibs on that side.
and half of you going to Kaleb's home.
Dibs on Nalane side.
I'm just going to split the table in half.
Okay.
Okay.
And
I can't dance with your dad anymore.
Blake and Yang
At least
and
you can't
Yuri
climb into
on
bed
this
with
side.
Okay.
So, you are, those of you who go to Kaleb's home, you are welcomed in by this Goliath that you guys, some of you met earlier at the party. Very large person, but still kind of short for a Goliath, only about 6.5 feet, for those of you that care, because I know a lot of you do.
I'm taller than oh my god! Yeah, 6'9", 420.
You hit your head on the ceiling.
Oh, I think I might be taller than him. I'm 6'2".
No,
He's
Well,
6.5.
Oh, 6.5. Okay.
6'6". I don't know if that's crazy that tall.
I do.
He welcomes you into his home with a very large, firm grip on your elbow.
My entire
With pretty much your whole arm. He can fit in, like your forearm, he fits in most of his hand.
Yeah.
And just kind of grabs you, pulls you in from the cold very forcefully, all of you. Welcome.
Can we breathe normally inside of the house?
No, it's,
No, but after tonight, you will be a little bit better.
Okay.
does that mean that when we go back to lower altitudes, we'll be better at everything for a little while?
Advantage, I'm breathing.
But a reminder, you only regain 1 level of exhaustion when you take a long rest.
Okay.
1 at a time. So, he brings you all in. No one else in his home is awake. It's a much larger building than what you guys saw. There's also wood beams in the ceiling. It seems to be actually a somewhat thatched roof. Or a tiled roof. Shingled roof.
Okay, because I was wondering how thatch would work when it's like snow out. Like, wouldn't it
It's a
just
lot
collapse?
of, it's a
in?
lot of thatch.
Yeah. That works.
It's got that flex tape.
And as long as it's
Survive
blanketed.
for you.
Got flex
Slides
seals.
off.
And he brings you towards a guest room that he has set up with some straw mats. The hallway that leads kind of towards the room also seems to just go on into a dark, empty space. As he just kind of directs you away from that into your rooms. We will speak in the morning. For now, please rest.
Thank you.
He leaves the room. There's no door to shut. Those of you that go to Thavavek's home are greeted very, very warmly by Thavavek and by Nalane's mother.
Nevaeh.
Nevaeh, yes, thank you.
That's really close to Naivara.
Okay, I had mine before you had yours.
As you guys are welcomed in, Yuri is very happy to be out of the cold. His teeth are chattering, but he's doing much better once you guys get in there. And you are all led to a very warm room with a fireplace where you are allowed to recuperate. Thavavek invites you all to just kind of get a nice rest, and then you can discuss what's going on in the morning.
Oh, damn, I was gonna ask what Nalane was like as a baby.
Okay.
See my pictures everywhere.
So you have a long rest.
Drawings.
You get back 1 level of exhaustion. If you
Hey, mine's perfect, as
with,
always.
With like the
Not
drow
bad.
thing, it says
And your
that
spell
like
slots.
4 hours is the long rest.
Did you do that
So do I
message
take
before?
2 long
Yes.
rests?
You did?
I didn't
For
say
8
I
hours?
didn't remind him that I
To
did that.
get rid of both
No,
exhaustions?
because your long rest still involves another 4 hours of trance, right?
Yeah.
So a long rest is still 8 hours for you. It's just that only 4 of them are spent sleeping. I think. Is that how it
Yeah,
works?
that's true. That's how it was when I was an elf.
Okay.
At
Can
least
I say that I
that's how
cast
Toy
a
explained it
message
me way
to?
back when.
Because that's just what I assume. Because messing with the length of a long rest really fucks with the game.
Okay.
So
They
unfortunately,
took a
you're
long
only
rest.
able
I marked
That's
one.
fine.
That you'll
At least I
get
have
I say that we
one.
cast that I cast a message to Clotho asking about a blackmouth folk.
you pass that paper back to you.
Before.
So what did you want me to ask about a black mouse folk coming to collect a reward?
No, coming to collect the package that Edmund left for her.
Oh, damn.
Named
Okay.
Rosalie.
Edmund's
He
pack.
was not going to go to sleep immediately.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's what
Okay.
Rosalie's going for, but. Huh? What? No.
So then you're not going to sleep.
Rosalie wants your package.
Okay.
You're just sad that
So-
Jane doesn't want yours.
You are awake.
You know what?
Everyone else is kind of curled up on their straw mats and gone to sleep.
So,
What, Edmund?
which room exactly was the one?
That was
you were
mean.
in?
I was saying it right at you.
I know.
He's just
So
the one
you
that
are in the guest
responded.
room.
He's from.
The hallway outside just
That's
leads
true.
into
Okay, you're
darkness.
supposed to be my best friend now?
Sleeps
I will
in-
absolutely
And he just
annihilate
took
you
you into
in
the-
arm wrestling and checkers
I try to.
and
You
cooking
can try.
and cooking.
Self-check.
Okay, cooking you can
You
have.
have-
Checkers is mine.
So just so you guys know, Nen is snooping.
What?
And then what the fuck?
Oh, he's at the other place. Okay, not my home.
Yeah.
I can't stop him.
Nah, I'm asleep.
Well, that was a.
Oh, I miss my old bed.
That one is So you make your way out of the room, and
I want to get woken
just
up.
the
Get me
altitude
kicked
is
out.
still kind of getting to you. So you just kind of make your way. You're not stealthing too much. You're just walking down this hallway that has just this cobblestone floor. And as you kind of get further into the darkness, you are unable to see anything, but you do kind of feel. Are you wearing your shoes or no?
I mean, yeah, I would
Okay.
assume so.
So as you're walking forward, you do feel the floor texture change slightly from cobblestone into just more of a smoother kind of natural stone. But looking around in the darkness, you're unable to see anything unless you have a light source.
Fair. I go back to bed.
As you return and go back to bed, Keothog is waiting for you in the hallway.
Hello.
Interested in the rest of my home.
More so interested in where I can find some water from the long journey.
Okay, deception check.
This one's in that 20.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's where's the deception?
8. 8.
Hey, Nalane is woken up.
Right. Well, if you need water, please follow me.
I follow him.
And he beats the shit out of
He takes
me.
you into a kind of makeshift kitchen that has a metal stove that is heating the room, so it's a lot warmer. He has a water pump in his house
Ooh,
that he
fancy.
cranks the lever of, and he pours some water into a wooden cup and passes it to you.
Is
Go
it like
ahead
a
and start
very
chugging
large
in,
cup?
Give him back in and go like, can I have some more?
It's not gonna be this big of a
He pours you more water, gives it to you. It's very clear. It's very, very sweet tasting. It smells.
I can almost bottle
This is
this
quite
and
sweet
suck.
tasting water. Where do you make it so sweet?
We natural gifts here in the Grey Mountains. Please, it's much nicer and helps you sleep better if you heat it up. Allow me.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And he just kind of puts it near the stove. We'll take a moment. Do you mind telling me the real reason you were snooping around in my home?
Well,
Sorry for that face.
I'm not exactly the best liar. But it was just interesting that you didn't exactly show us, well, the rest of your home. I mean, usually I'm at least used to where I come from. People just show you the area you'd be sleeping in.
Damn
And
Midwesterners.
then they go ahead and show you where you'd be sleeping in that area. So,
Right.
Is
You
that
are
a-
very familiar to me. We met before.
at your party.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
But before that,
Oh.
your voice is very familiar to me.
I don't remember you right off the top of my head, though.
If you want to see the rest of my home, please follow me.
He stands up. By the way, he's wearing kind of this just long sleeve shirt and just what look like wool pants. Looks like he's dressed for bed. But he takes you back down that hallway.
Do you know much about the Grey Mountains?
I do actually. Quite a bit. I've been up here a lot, but it's been a while since I've been here, so the altitude's been getting to me a bit.
Well, I assure you there are
Neat.
things that
Things
you probably do not know.
As he walks, he begins to roll up his sleeves, and on his massive forearms, he is wearing two just leather bracers. He begins to kind of rub them a little bit as he walks forward.
Many people are unaware of the ancient histories of our tribe and the different methods we have of keeping our own histories.
He leads you into this dark room. You feel the floor change underneath you. In just the light of the hallway, you can see him just kind of move forward a little bit into the darkness, and you lose sight of him completely. And suddenly, the floor is illuminated by this blue glow that illuminates his form, and he is crouching down and pressing his hand into the floor. The bracer on his arm is glowing with runic inscriptions. As the glow spreads throughout the floor, up the walls, and up into the ceiling, you can see that you are now in a very large cavernous room, and you can tell that his house is built into the side of the cliff. The glow makes its way down a hallway and around a corner, and then it disappears as fast as it was there. He returns to you with his two bracers still freshly glowing.
That was amazing. I mean, I've seen stuff like that before when I was in a cave with the stone giants. I don't know if your people can do this too.
We cannot. But our ancestors provided for us.
So what all can that gauntlet do?
Well, if you must know, it allows me to activate the different runes that they have left behind. I can show you more tomorrow. The stone giants left much here for us to use.
Interesting. And on the topic of knowing me from somewhere, I was part of Griffin's Eye for a point of time. I'll be honest with you on that one. I aided for many years in, well, the extermination of your people. My thoughts on that have been changed. But that's probably where you remember me from.
Remind me of your name, son.
Then Kuvraz.
Yes, I do think I remember.
He puts a very large hand on your shoulder.
It's all right. We will have more to discuss in the morning, but for now, please, return to your mat.
I head on back and go to sleep.
Okay. So, like I said, long rest for everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
She did say that.
Also, Naivara totally cries a little bit because she misses her snuggle buddy.
What'd you say?
Okay. In the morning.
Did you get a response from the messenger?
So how does
He
that
hasn't
work if
passed
the
that
person
back.
you're talking to are asleep?
Don't know. Let's find out.
Okay.
Leave a message after the beep.
I would assume they probably just get it when they wake up.
Immediately.
Or just in a weird dream.
We'll say when they wake up.
Like Clotho
I
has
don't
a-
think it tells you.
No, it doesn't mention it.
No, so we'll just say that they get it when they wake up.
Okay.
Clotho has a weird dream about getting deliveries.
So you are all awoken early in the morning by either Thabavek or Keothog. And you are led into their respective kitchens where they provide you with just kind of a warm tea that kind of reeks of pine as you are drinking it. They make sure that you guys get all dressed up nice in your warm coats, and they take you to a central building in the middle of the village. As you guys make your way out into the snow, you get a much better look at the structure of this village. So, Nalane, everything was better from when you were last year. There are many huts around in this valley that are made of cobblestone and thatch roofs. A couple of them have shingles. It's not a word that's real. Shingled roofs. Those ones are a little bit bigger. Only a couple of them have a second story. Keothog's did. Thapavek's did. Built into the side of the cliffs are stone doorways and windows. A couple stone staircases that lead up to different buildings that are carved into the side of this cliff. I just imagine an adobe village but made out of granite. People are mulling about in the pale daylight of the morning. They all give you guys weird looks. A couple people stop and greet you. But otherwise, there's not too many people around as you are led into this large main building. The main hall has large rafters of wood along the sides on the outside and up in the ceiling in the middle. There is an enormous fire pit in the center of it, and otherwise the building is completely empty. There are people inside that are beginning to tend the fire, and so it is pretty warm inside of here. Those of you that were a little sick from altitude are either feeling better or completely fine. So, as you are led into the main hall, Keothog asks you all to just have a seat around the fire. You do all have to sit on the ground, which is just cobblestone. Mats are provided for you to aid your bony butts. Keothog sits on the other side of the fire from most of you guys. So, I may have been poisoned.
We have reason to believe so.
He is wearing a kind of a thick fur shirt. He has those same bracers on his large forearms, and he has them pulled back so they're very visible. And he is also wearing what you would recognize as the Jarl's cloak, which is an enormous gray cape that just covers his whole body. And on the shoulders is a snow leopard pelt that kind of wraps around, and the head is right here, kind of snarling, and the tail is just hanging down the other shoulder.
It's cool.
Fucking radical.
Now, you said last night that it is called the Distant Farewell. Doesn't seem like a very menacing poison.
From what we read, it takes a few days for it to actually take effect. But once it takes effect, magic can't help you.
This is the morning of the second day. And I don't feel anything.
We don't know the symptoms.
As far as I know, it has no symptoms.
Thalabek kind of speaks up. Perhaps they can ask Methuselah. Perhaps. Do you believe I'm the only one who has been poisoned?
No.
We were told there were 3, but we still have no idea who the other 2 are.
But we also cannot trust the note we were given. So they could just be messing with us, and you might be the only one.
Suddenly, the door to the hut is opened, and in strolls Kumog. He has a very upset look on his face. He is wearing a cloak that does not have any kind of pelt on it, and as he sits down, he sits right next to his uncle and just kind of puts himself on the ground and looks at all of you. Who are all of these people, uncle? You all remember my nephew?
Yep.
Come on, these are our guests. They are here to help. What good can Dalrafni do? Hold your tongues. He has a temper about him, and I apologize. Well, if I know one person in Amyssia that has the most experience, it would be Methuselah. She is an archdruid that has lived with our people for as long as we have been here. Perhaps she can be of some assistance. Kumag stands up. Methuselah! Outsiders are forbidden to speak to the archdruid. Kevithog stands up. He is shorter than his nephew, but he looks up to him with a very hard gaze. Kumag know your place. These are Thavavek's guests, and they are my guests in my home. Kumag just kind of looks down briefly, but he has a very angry look on his face. Is there any other information that we need to know?
Just more stuff about the poison, the symptoms, how we can treat it, since apparently magic doesn't work.
We have reason to believe that it was done by who is known as the Faceless.
A member of the...
He takes identities of people that he has to watch for a certain amount of time. The one that has actually interacted with him is Den.
Yes. We know this person. The Faceless was the leader of the Griffin's Eye, as I'm sure your friend has already told you. He also went by number 0, as you were all given numbers, I believe. He paid many visits to the great tribes. We were told he was dead. You have seen him then? I have.
From what we know, they thought he was dead.
Well, then this is very serious. You will meet with Methuselah. She can help you. He ushers you guys out of the room. Thalabek takes you guys back outside while Kumag and Kevithog stay inside, and as soon as you are outside the door, you begin to hear shouting from inside. Thalabek kind of stands with you guys in the cold for a moment. Sorry about that. Not all families are as coherent. Well, shall we? As you guys are walking, he kind of turns back. Nalane said that you all visited some of the stone giant tribes in the Midlands.
Yeah.
What was that like?
That was a wild time.
Incredible.
Their art was amazing.
Yes, our ancestors are known for their keeping of histories. Did you get to see it?
It was beautiful.
Yeah.
Never seen anything like it.
Or anything like it again.
Well, I'm glad. Perhaps that will prepare you for what you're about to see. Yes. You guys are led through the village, and led into the side of the cliffs. The doors to these buildings, as you get closer, are not Goliath size. The doors are at least 20 feet tall, if not taller. These windows are very high up off the ground. As you guys come in, there is some rotten, frozen furniture that is also similarly giant-sized. Valu-nakanu leads you down some different tunnels, lights a torch and lights torches as you guys go. They left us many things, but not everything is useful to us.
What do you mean the furniture is rotten?
Partially decayed, but at the moment is frozen.
Okay.
So you get the impression that during the summer it probably continues to decay.
The stone giants used to live here?
We did. When we first arrived 250 years ago, they brought us in. They said that we were finally coming home. Of course, they weren't the only ones to greet us, but Methuselah can tell you more about that. It's not common knowledge that we were the first people to settle on this continent from the old land. But you'll find that we have a long and storied history here. He leads you down some more corridors, lighting torches as you go. It smells very dusty, but the harshness of the cold kind of keeps that away until you guys get further. It begins to get a little bit warmer as you go. Finally, he takes you to a hallway that just turns into very rough, jagged caverns. Stalactites and stalagmites along the floor that he has to guide you through. He takes you guys to the end of the hallway where there is a large door. He takes from his belt that has been hanging there this whole time as he's been walking a very rough but albeit spherical stone with carvings in it. She may be intimidating, but trust me, she is very kind. And he puts the stone in a pedestal next to the door. The stone lights in this bright blue light along the carvings. The light travels down the podium and into the door, where it creates this large design of a giant standing looking up at the stars from a mountaintop, and the door cracks down the middle. He goes and he pushes it open, and wind rushes out from the door. Your hair is all blown back slightly. Guy, this is like the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, it
It
is.
only gets
pretty
cooler,
cool.
Yuri. Get ready.
Valu-nakanu opens the door and ushers you guys in. It is completely dark inside. He closes the door behind you guys, and he does not stay in there with you. You guys are left inside in the darkness for a moment until you begin to hear just this, as everything settles and you guys just sit in the quiet, you begin to hear this very ragged "Who are you? Speak. It's not often I have visitors."
You got this. I kind of nudged Milani too. Oh, I can't see, so I could not also not be nudging Milani. I'm just elbowing someone.
Someone that's tall.
Yeah.
Anyone say anything?
It is Nalane, fearless leader of Valu-nakanu, and the heroes of Tottenham.
There is a moment of silence. Wonderful. Suddenly, the floor lights up with not blue, but this warm greenish yellowish hue. And the walls also light up and the ceiling lights up. It's a very dim light, but before you, partially melted into the wall, is an impossibly old stone giant. her face cracked and withered like a cliffside that has faced years and years of erosion. Her torso and shoulders grown into the edge of the cave, stalactites coming down over her form. She does not have any recognizable features below her waist, except for at the very edge, very bottom of the wall, are a couple toes that stick out. And full use in motion are two very large, skinny arms that have stalactites growing down from the elbows and the rest in fingers. She has very dull eyes, but they move very quickly. And she smiles a very large smile with only one or two teeth.
Ha!
It has been many years since I have seen those that are not your kin. She kind of passes her large... She can reach everywhere in the room.
Jesus.
She passes her large arm over a couple of you guys. She stops at Yin and kind of tussles his fur a little bit. I have not seen your kind in centuries.
Oh.
Well, I am Methuselah. I am an archdruid of the Grey Tribes and the last stone giant of the Grey Mountains. What are your names?
I said mine.
Go around the room and I'll start.
I'm Yuri.
I guess not.
Oh, such a small. And she picks him up and lets him kind of stand on her hand as she brings him forward. He's shaking. She puts him back down.
Are you gonna pick us up each time we say our names?
Quick question, just for reference. Would it literally be like you holding like one of those amiibos? Is that like the reference?
Fury size?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! All right.
She's quite large.
My name's Mattimeo.
Oh, she's gonna pick us up.
She brings you closely. Sorry, my vision is not what it used to be.
It's all right.
I'll go for a ride. My name's Winona. I'm also a druid.
One by one, she picks you guys up. You say that?
Yeah, I say I'm also a druid.
She picks you up.
I said it with a little bit of a southern accent. I said druid.
Oh.
Druid.
She runs her large, stony fingers. They kind of hurt. Like, imagine concrete being dragged across.
Oh, fuck.
It's not a comfortable grip to be in. Druid.
Yeah, I'm a sky shepherd.
Fascinating.
Yeah, it's pretty great. Oh, okay, I'm being put.
Yeah, pretty great.
Each of you up and brings you close to her face so that she can get a good look at you. You can see specks of stone on her eyes.
Oh, I hate that.
Once you get closer.
As major cataracts.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Just like crap getting in people's eyes just bothers me.
She puts you guys all back down. And she addresses the Beastie Boys in the room.
Yeah! Like money? Or money like?
I remember when your kind came down from your homeland. Oh, such fighting between the mouse folk and you. I see things are better now.
You know, like, pat him on his leg.
I'm joking. Well, what do you want?
You have questions?
Have you heard about the whatever it's called.
Poison called the Distant Farewell.
You come to me with questions of poison.
We're trying to save friends of ours.
Trying to save Caroline?
What?
Caroline?
Kaothog.
Kaothog. We're concerned that Kaothog's been poisoned with it.
And some other people as well.
Well, friends, I have much knowledge. Poison is something I dealt with very little in my youth. Stone giants have very little use for it. I'm sorry, but I do not recognize the name of this.
It takes about 3 days.
For it to take effect. It's also not affected by magic.
Magic can't help.
Perhaps there is an antidote.
It's what we're hoping for.
Yes.
Are any of you poison?
We don't know.
We don't think so.
Terribly distressing. Are there any other questions?
Okay. We also have another quest we're on right now. We're looking for rings from the old land.
Rings with
Angels inside.
beings trapped. 2-part question on that. Do you know where the rest of these rings are? And do you know how to free them?
These rings. So recently they came to us. Only 200 years. I remember them well. A frightened man brought them. I was already part of the wall when he came. Some of the old Goliaths brought them. Said they were dangerous, and I agreed. They are safe in our sepulchre. Far from here, in the mountains. Why seek you such strange and terrible things?
Because we already found one in a castle in the sky.
Scott, cloud giants.
Oh, such terrible visitors, cloud giants, so rude. Think they know everything. Oh, we Oakenstein. We are not as proud as they, but I guess we all like our shiny rings. In terms of releasing those poor souls trapped within, it was beyond my power then, it is beyond my power now. Only a very smart person could come up with something. But you have not answered my question. Why do you seek these rings?
To save the things inside of them. They deserve to be free.
Oh, there must be more than that. Few people come into my room with only charity in mind.
There's Winona monks believe that what happened to the new world or to the old world is going to happen here.
Oh, I feel you inside there, monk. You guys look over and like is sitting in the corner doing this, his eyes closed. And he back into his body. Sorry guys, couldn't resist. Well, I have met your kind only once before. It was your master, Blink. He was very rude. You see a little bit of tears in Blake's eyes. Yeah. Sorry, I learned that from him. You seek the beings inside for greater purposes.
I can't speak for the rest of the group, but I don't. I just feel Sardithus regretted what he did to them.
Oh, he made that clear.
Boy.
Really dropped the ball on that one.
Okay.
Because he's slippery.
Well, tell me what it is you seek, and perhaps I can help you. You guys look over and Blake looks kind of impatient. He stands up for you, so. Well, you don't mind me speaking up. The people in this room may have a great amount of power resting inside of them. Power that can be awakened by the beings in those rings.
What?
Perhaps you can point us to the way.
So you
Power
want...
is not easily sought. Blake kind of looks down, a little embarrassed, but then he looks back up and he seems to have a lot of determination. Listen, my master is dead. I have traveled across deserts, mountains, frozen goddamn wastelands. I'm not here to listen to more lectures from ancient beings who know better than me. These rings are important, damn it. Oh, you speak from deep within you. But there are other things in the cave that you may not find so palatable. Other dark secrets that many of you may be afraid to uncover. Is that something you are all willing to risk?
Secrets about ourselves? Secrets about the past?
Oh,
Secrets about the world?
which, without causing any worry amongst you, there are those of you that are best leave that cave unpilfered. Only those of Giant's blood may enter. Otherwise, the rest of you are not permitted. She fixes her stony gaze on you specifically. No Goliath has entered the cave of Giant's bones in almost 4 decades. Not since the last of my kind finally these rings. Blake kind of gives you a look.
Yeah.
We have to save them.
Admirable. But you are not the only one that may cross. You may find your human friend does not know as much about himself as he thought. Oh, Blake, okay.
Oh!
Yeah, she looks at you. She's smiling, but then her face grows very serious. Dark things, men. Dark secrets.
I need to know these. I'll go.
Return to me after you do. Perhaps I can ease your burdens. You are a sky shepherd, young one.
That's correct. There's not a lot of us left anymore.
Oh, Benaiah has told me.
Benaiah's been here.
No, I get his messages. You will be here soon.
Here?
Dark things follow.
That's
By that I mean, you mean the bone coat?
Oh, a lovely child. A puppet of something much more evil. Well, it's been a long talk. I'm very tired.
sorry.
Is there anything I can do to prepare for the darkness?
We can do a little to prepare for the darkness. We can only hope to have a candle nearby.
That's wise shit.
You will find the cave of giant bones down the mountain. Your father can show you. Please allow me to rest and return to me when you have returned to the village. She rests her head back and it fits perfectly into an indent in the cave wall. She rests one arm up on a shelf and the other arm she puts down below. They both perfectly into their spots. The runic light fades completely. The door open again and all the air rushes out of the room to the outside. Valu-nakanu kind of opens the door.
I'll give a deep bow.
He closes the door and he withdraws the sphere from the pedestal and the rooms all fade and you hear it, the door almost melt shut. Well, how was that?
Sounds like we got our work cut out for us.
Thank you for allowing us.
Yes, thank you.
No, of course. You have proven very helpful to the Grey tribes.
We're not able to glean much on the nature of poison.
No? You were in there for some time.
She gives some insight into other quests we have.
The cave of giants' bones.
Well, if Methuselah told you to go there, that's where I will take you.
One more thing. Okay, just to clarify, I don't know if I've confused myself here. So, just the bone coat is coming to the village to attack it.
It's unclear.
Okay. I guess who would I talk to prepare for a fight that's coming?
You talking about that?
Yeah.
fight that's coming?
My friend Vinaya is this sky shepherd. He's been fighting this creature called the Bone Coat all around Amyssia. It's been chasing him. And if he's coming here, we might be in for a fight.
I will alert Kael'thag.
Tell them that they're going to need ranged weapons and able to hit up high.
Well, we are a modest people, but we will do what we can.
Needs boulders.
Please, meet me. Meet me back at my home. I will alert Kael'thag. Okay. So,
That was really good.
Horse guy.
You still...
Okay, legit Giants of the Pets race in this.
Yo, no shit,
Yo,
man.
shit.
I want to learn Giant now.
Yep.
It's so fucking useful.
I'm working on it.
So are we taking a break?
If you'd like to, yeah, we can take a short break.
That's okay. I was under the impression that only she was going.
Primordial?
Their case. That's fun.
Okay.
Just as a clarification, just DM the players, she meant for you all to go. It's just that only people with Giant's blood can enter the cave.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Which apparently includes Ned.
Yeah, what the fuck is
Yeah,
up with
what the
that?
hell, man? Your uncle a
man.
goddamn giant or something?
Not human.
Okay.
How tall
Our humming is not a humming, guys.
We will take short break.
Short break.
Short break.
Okay,
Very short break. So much planned for tonight.
Oh god, okay.
I probably won't be back in time by the end of the short break. Just keep going. I'm going to walk Jessica home.
Okay.
You guys want to ride? I can make that faster.
Yeah, I'll be back.
I mean, my car is parked like right up front, so. And that way you wouldn't be gone for too long.
I'm gonna go down to the bathroom.
Alright, thanks, man.
Get another ice cream cone.
God damn it, why'd you remind me? God damn it, I want ice cream cone now.
It's so good. Dylan, what? Parker Oleson. It's like brownies.
What was it?
What did you do? What happened?
Nothing.
Oh, thank you.
You guys got that brownie sundae, right?
I just want to know what's going on.
I don't want it.
Haley, what happened?
Hey, you guys.
I wouldn't put the thing back in there.
Thank you.
No problem. I'm glad you could, like, use it. I'm glad I was helpful.
So we're going pretty slow compared to what you thought we would, huh? No?
No.
Well, I thought.
You guys are right where I figured.
Really? Well, that's good.
It's none of your best.
Nat 20.
God, I'm so nervous. Sorry to keep asking about Rosalie. I just.
No, it's okay. I was just scared I was gonna need that spell slot.
No.
That's okay. What did Papa do? What did you do?
Oh no.
Nice girls. Just girls?
Yeah.
Oh, is he texting someone?
I can't say. That's Parker.
Parker
Nat
tell me
1.
shit. Oh, okay. That's what I rolled on like my interrogation.
Intimidation.
Interrogation.
Oh.
Your dice box, Caleb.
Yeah.
It's so dented
Mm-hmm.
from your dice.
Mm-hmm.
He just loves the metal ones. What can he say?
I kind of want more food.
I'll go one.
Yeah, but do I
Money.
have money? No.
So, yeah, like I'm not going. I wanted more stuff, but I don't want calories and money. So
What's GSH? The brand?
Mm-hmm.
Ghosts of Cats?
It's shoot, I can't remember who it stands for. It's what they have on every single jersey. The brand is Nike, I believe. They're all year these days.
This is a new era.
It used to be Goodell, and now it's Nike. I can't remember what GSH stands for. I'm organizing it down. I think it's a person or something like that.
sorry that we just did the chair. We were afraid that we were gonna run out of seats, and I was like, oh, I shouldn't say anything. Because Jess was worried about coming. She's like, oh, they'll make room for me. They won't want me there. Da, 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 da. No,
it's fine.
It is always welcome.
Are you texting a girl, Parker?
When did that happen?
Last time.
Go, Parker.
I feel like I missed so much.
Do I know who it is?
Yeah, tell me.
Oh, you're going out with Ellie? Aww.
because Maddie texted me and was
Ian
like,
had that thing.
yeah, he had a thing. That thing didn't end up really.
I feel like it never does.
But yeah, no, because they all just got back from their like big retreat,
Mhm.
so they were all fucking exhausted, so no one really wanted to do much.
Yeah.
And I was also very exhausted, but Maddie texted me and was like, hey, Ian says that you should come over tonight, and I was like, is it gonna be a lot of people? Is it gonna be really high energy? Because I'm way too tired for that. And then Ian just called me. He was like, well, hey man, how about you just come over, play some Talisman for an hour, and then you can go. And I was like, no, fine. We played Talisman. It was really fun. I won. I was proud. And then I went back to the dorms because I thought I was going to watch Little Rascals with Ellie and Ashley. Ashley didn't show up because she thought that we were all still in Minnesota, so she thought that we weren't watching it. So then me and Ellie just hung out for a while. We ended up going back to Phi Cap with Naomi because Ellie has a bottle of vodka. She's not comfortable drinking it in the dorms. So we went back to Phi Cap, hung out with those guys for a little while. We played a game called Categories, which is a lot of fun. Literally part of it's the improv game. But what it is like you spread a deck of cards out around a beer, and you draw a card around the circle, and different cards do different things. So 10 is that you actually played the game Categories. There's ones that are like you draw 4, everyone hits the floor, and when you lose the game, you have to drink. And then after you take the card, you put it in like the tab of the beer, and then whoever makes the tab open has to drink the beer. It was kind of fun. It wasn't like super hardcore. I was drinking water half the time, so it was chill. And then I walked her back to her room after that. And then I just kind of worked with her. She got out her plan.
Doesn't that sound just like Ellie?
Like weights, and then got out her planner and like made sure that and then she wrote it down and shit. And then she was also like she wants us all to go into the woods on Friday, and she wrote it down. And I was like, and she was like, well, I'm going whether you guys want to go or not. But yeah.
Oh, on Friday?
Yeah, on Friday. I do too, but I've been swear wolf the last 2 weeks.
Well, Ashley kept.
I was still up. I thought you were gonna ask Ashley out.
Ashley was like, could not find a day to go, and I was like, yeah, I'll go with you. But like every day that I was like, this would work for me, she was like,
Oh.
I can't. And I was like, Ashley, I don't want to go on a Sunday. It's never very good.
That's true. It's not.
So they're all hungover. I feel like Friday's the best because they are gonna like be super fun.
No.
Yeah.
Opening night is
Thursday.
Well, it's usually better to go on like early days because then they like don't get so bored.
Do you know where you're gonna go?
Yeah.
Oh, so down. Oh my god.
Oh, just a little ways. Oh yeah.
What?
Oh shitty.
Yeah. Like we all went bathroom and like
They can use
I
that.
went. Okay, but I like went to the pod, grabbed my stuff, even waited a little bit, and like came up, and I was like, maybe they're up there.
No.
They're all shitting.
They got turds to come out.
There's only 2 stalls in that bathroom.
Yeah.
They're all listening to each other.
They're probably giving each other pep talks.
You can do it.
Passing toilet paper to each other. Very supportive pooping.
And they like draw little like notes in the toilet, like you can do it. I believe in you.
Jackie's handing posters that say "Hang in there, people." When are we gonna figure out what we're getting Jackie?
Yeah.
Controller on the table. Your gift.
He's getting me a hat.
You got me the
Where's
DM's
that?
guide about the Monster Hunter and the Player's Handbook. That's what
Has
I
he given that stuff to you yet?
Yeah.
What's he gonna do so early?
He said he likes to do it like month early, so that way, like, you know, he get other people can answer that stuff like that. So,
Boy, we need gifts.
Yeah.
I don't know. Fancy money, so everything we want. Just in the top around you. Pull around.
Bring Blake in for some.
J for Jackie.
We need to like pull Blake out of the game and get him like do some like.
No, Jesus. Yeah, I have a lot more plans tonight. I'm really glad
Ew.
to start 2 hours early.
What? He's farting. There were a couple times in the mall when he farted.
A lot of times in the mall.
He was like, I just crop dusted those people.
Oh yeah,
I was like, Caleb!
no one knows it's you in the Mall of America.
That's true.
I knew it was you because there was one time where you were by me and I was like, Caleb. And you were like, stop, I'm sorry.
No, seriously, some of them were like loud. Like, fuck. I'm gonna see these people ever again.
You fart so much. Okay, the thing with Tommy though is he tries to like be so inconspicuous about it and they reek so
They
bad.
reek so bad.
Yeah, I'm like, Tommy,
sorry.
go into the bathroom. He's like, we're like, did someone fart? He's like, I'm sorry. It's like, just go into the bathroom. Like, I don't care if you fart, just
Ellen, did I?
don't mess with it.
That was a good Tommy impression. Never feel bad. I like to see the nice myself as all my friends.
Does it make you feel less lonely back there?
Oh yeah.
I just picture you in the mirror, you like brush your teeth, and then you're like, okay. And then you do like impressions.
Good night, Parker. Good night, man. Hey, good night, man. Night, Tom. Suck my ass. Good night, David.
Suck my ass. It's usually suck my dick or eat my ass.
Alright, my bad.
God, Parker.
I'll get better, I'm sorry.
Suck my toots.
Suck my toots.
Wow.
Oh,
Inhale my toots.
Oh wait, let me smell. Let's run this pizza out real quick.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
Oh my gosh.
Is this empty?
Feels gross.
Man, tonight's going well so far.
I think so too.
So far, he said.
Until the queen, the princess, and the Yar all fucking die. Parker is. That's interesting.
I already know what's gonna happen. Parker tells me everything.
So I sent him my notes for proofreading.
This is garbage. Start over.
I'll BRB.
Yep.
Okay, BRB in
Bourbon.
like I don't know why people say it out loud because it's the exact same syllable count.
Yeah, but it makes it sound cooler.
I disagree wholeheartedly.
I think it makes him way more hip. Is Jack on his way back up?
Yes.
Okay. You saw him?
Oh, there's more people here now.
We need to talk
Welcome
about
back.
him.
Oh, you got your ice cream.
I know, all of us as a group. I know. So we should make a group chat this week and figure that out.
Absolutely.
Sounds good.
Can you add me?
Yeah.
He's supposedly buying something.
Okay, then yes.
Like why?
Fucking buys it.
Well, I'll get together.
Alright, the most awkward thing that ever happened was he bought me a gift on his birthday. What do?
You need to make a support group for people Jacky buys gifts.
Like he got me socks and I'm wearing the socks right now. I feel so guilty where I'm wearing his socks.
That's so funny.
She's just so goddamn generous.
I know.
That Jacky.
And
That's
God,
why we need to get him a big gift. We can assert our dominance.
Exactly.
we're nicer than you, Jack. More generous than you.
More generous.
I'll pop some pills. I need to power through a headache.
Feels bad. It sucks.
Feels bad, man.
Oh yeah.
You're here faster than like everyone else.
Yeah.
So for
Jacky
your
is still
water
buying
bottle
shit.
birthday present, do you prefer straw or no straw?
What?
You guys don't understand how birthday gifts work.
Yeah.
You don't tell them what they're getting.
I don't give a
You
shit.
don't take him into Ragstock and say, "Hey Haley, buy something."
Well, okay. I feel like if you do it that way, then you get what they want.
And you don't like.
Oh my god.
Because
It'll
like if
make
I
you
tell
feel
you,
bad
I can get your opinion, and you will better like get what you want. And
Oh,
so
sure, I
yeah.
understand.
It's easy.
It's so easy.
I'm very easily guilt tripped.
I'm
You
sorry
guys
if I
should know this
offend
now.
you by telling you what your gift is. Parker.
I'm gonna go. Are they all done pretty much?
They're Jacky and Rand have gotten to the pod, so they're
Are you
probably.
going to the
Yeah,
pod?
I'm gonna go buy a bottle of water.
Will you buy me a Mountain Dew and then I will never make fun of your birthday?
Okay.
Okay, does that like soda thing down there have like a water thing
Oh
on there?
shoot.
That's what I was gonna ask.
So,
You know what?
Oh, I'm good. Never mind.
Either way, I'm gonna walk with you, Parker. Or not. I'm still walking. The water here sucks.
bye, Felicia.
Wow.
Oh man. Caleb? Oh no, he went downstairs, didn't he?
Taking the boxes out.
What a loser.
God, being responsible and shit, ridiculous.
Gross. I don't want an adult ever.
Disgusting. So did you go with them on the trip to Mall of America?
Mm-hmm.
How was it?
It was fun.
Where did it actually act? I've never been there.
You've never been to the Mall of America?
No.
It's It's in Bloomington, Minnesota, which is like essentially Minneapolis.
Oh, okay.
And it's 4 levels, and there are like way too many stores.
There's 2 GameStops in there.
There's like 3 rag stocks.
I'm gonna pass one of my giant ass
like
water
3 or
bottle.
4 lids, because that's where Nick shops, and that's the only place.
Another stupid question. What's a rag stock?
Rag stock is like
It's a fun little store that sells like.
Oh, I love rag stock. They
I
have
do too.
They have some recycled clothes, but it's mostly just like hipster stuff.
Oh.
And it's like
That's the
a
easiest
better
way to
price
describe
too.
it.
For
Yeah,
the
it's
most
so
part.
much cheaper than
Yeah.
like getting it at all.
I think I got the same shirt.
Huh?
I was just commenting on the shirt. Yeah, I think
Yes,
I got
yes, you do.
I was like,
You both were wearing it. One of us is
No.
gonna have to fucking change.
Yeah, exactly.
no, I need even more Flash shirts. I'm just like, I just love having the Flash symbol on me.
I mean, Barry Allen's also a pretty cool character.
Oh, yeah.
Not gonna lie.
He's so.
I haven't actually kept up on the new season of
Did you
Flash.
say he's so
I
cute?
haven't either.
The
That's
Flash.
how I judge people as well.
I think it's just fun to play. Like, I think it would be fun to like
He's just
be
that
a
like
super
whole
speed.
like innocent,
have
would
super
never
speed.
do anything wrong, kind of cute, and it's just
There's a lot of
adorable.
fun
I like this guy.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Tons of
You're like,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can't hurt me.
I think you can make the argument
look
that
at
Barry
him.
Allen's like the strongest superhero just from the shit you do.
He's at least one of, for
Has
sure.
to be, yeah.
Even when he's like trying to be a dick character, he just can't, and it's like.
Yeah, I kind of hate it when like they try to make Barry be an asshole. Like
He's
it's
not
just
an
like,
asshole. Like, all right.
it's
I don't
like
know.
you're the bad guy now, Barry. And it's like,
Yeah.
Okay,
suck
He's
it
such
up.
a good guy to a fault.
I'm
Yeah.
not. I'm not super like up on like comic book shit, but like the coolest scene I ever saw was from the animated series where Flash is talking to one of his like super villains in the bar. And
Yup.
it's literally just a guy who has like a mental health problem,
Mhm.
and everyone else is like telling him to beat him up, and he's just like, "You're no,
It's like, guys, he's got issues. Let me just take him home.
turn yourself in
It's
tomorrow."
like, do you think he dresses up like a clown because he's evil? No, he's
Yes.
just sick.
He's like,
Stan Lee died today.
no,
Yeah.
I didn't know that until like you guys told
Well,
me.
like Jess came over and was like, hey, want to have your day ruined? And I was like, no. And she's like, okay. And I was like, what?
Now I need to know.
God, that
Yeah.
sucks.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I knew this day was coming, but I pictured it.
No more
just-
Stan Lee cameos.
I know.
There are
My
just too many like posts about it like fake happening
Mm-hmm. That like I
that
didn't
I like
believe it.
questioned it too much.
I know. I was.
Like,
I saw it on the internet. I was like, no, this isn't real.
Yeah.
And then
see, like what I wanted them to do is like, all right, just
I know,
have
like,
like
you
a
like showed me
collection.
a post, and I was like,
Like just start filming Stan Lee saying
Sorry,
random
say that
catchphrases
again.
in random places around
said
New
no more
York.
Stan Lee
So
cameos,
even
not
though
like
we'll
all
have
these
like
other
20 more years of Marvel movies, we'll still have cameos.
No, I was
I just
working
like
in
wish,
our
like
plot.
I actually just want like some badly like cropped out scene from another movie just placed into a new one just to have him in it.
Just
Yeah.
Oh,
can't-
no, it was yes.
So the rumor
You
is that they filmed a bunch of cameos like ahead of time.
Oh,
Yeah,
I can believe that.
Yeah, but
No,
I would
that's-
love to see
The one
like
from
the
Homecoming is
poorly
supposed to
cropped
be
out.
one of them because if you notice in Homecoming, like he's never in frame with any other actors at the same time.
I was hoping they do. The
He was
thing
shouting
like,
at Spider-Man through windows.
I was hoping they do the gross thing and do what they did with like Star Wars and just CGI their person.
I sure hope they don't do that.
Because that'd be gross.
I see. Because what would you guys rather that he remains in every Marvel movie from now on from that like supposed stockpile of cameos, or that they just do one big giant one to send him off?
I'd rather one big giant one.
See, that's my thing. Is that I'd almost rather that he gets a big send off in the second Infinity War.
Yeah.
Or as they call it, Avengers Annihilation from the rumors I've heard.
I thought it was
But I
Avengers
heard-
Infinity Gauntlet. But
See, I heard it was Avengers: The End Game, and that was correct, and then so the directors changed it,
Oh,
which kind of sucks because that's a good title.
that is a good
Oh,
title.
we're in the End Game now.
Well, actually, it's the end of Infinity War, but you know, it's a good title for the next movie. He said as he fades away.
So yeah,
Yeah,
Jackie, too fucking nice.
Sorry.
Yeah, what the fuck, Jackie?
Yeah.
Well, this shit's Caleb, but he's still farting.
Yeah.
he's just walking around the hallways, crop dusting everyone.
Caleb!
He took out the garbage.
Oh, that's right.
Why isn't he back yet?
Why did
Far
you
out.
say butt?
But that's what you said.
But
He probably saw something.
It's like movement, but.
Parker,
Yes, sir.
request to use the microwave.
Permission granted.
Thank you.
Hit ask.
Permission denied. Stand
I mean,
down.
you guys at this point, you guys can, but I still appreciate you asking.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Nah, it's fine. It's
That
fine.
or next time.
I asked the first time, and I meant for all future times.
I mean, at this point, you guys can pretty much
It's like when you ask a vampire.
As long as you put a plate or a paper towel underneath what you're using. That
Wrapped
makes
in paper.
Yeah, that
What
makes
if
it
it's
easier
a
to
little
clean.
mac and cheese cup?
Please still put paper towels.
Oh, that's awkward.
Well, because those mac and cheese cups get really messy,
Mhm.
and at least me, I'm trying to not have to clean that microwave all that much. So that makes it easier when you put paper towels underneath, because then that shit doesn't get all over the plate.
No,
Yeah.
they're relatively easy to clean out if you do like the
Oh yeah, for
boil
sure.
water in there and just nuke it for like 10 minutes.
It's just still kind of,
It's just a hassle to do it. Yeah.
Okay.
You ready?
I just never signed the
I'm ready. Are you all ready?
I'm ready.
Ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm scared.
I'm sorry for asking.
That's
Sponge.
Heroes of Tottenham!
I hope we're not related.
Do pineapples exist in Amyssia?
Yes, no, we had pineapple.
Yeah, we had it at the
we had
dinner.
pineapple like.
That was our dessert. That was our dessert.
We had
Like
yeah,
and
and
wait,
from
dessert
every
where?
single episode.
Just at that
Just
thing with
now.
the poisoning.
No,
yeah.
no, no.
Now we have
The poisoning foam.
At the dinner, the dessert was
Last week.
pineapples from Ellen Drop.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
and Mattimeo loved it because like they were
Okay, I guess I have ADHD. Who
You're
knows?
still very
Mattimeo loves
supportive,
pineapple.
Haley, and we love you.
But the first thing that I thought of was like,
So, we are gonna get right back into things. You guys meeting Davabek back
have I what?
I didn't think
in,
you watched it.
or you guys waiting for Davabek back in his
all
home,
of it.
I
correct?
think we had watched.
Sure.
You had started watching it at that point that you just left.
I'm assuming there's gonna be some stupid bullshit going on with the nephew.
No, Davabek comes and finds you guys.
Fantastic.
He tells you that it is going to be a pretty perilous journey,
Tom.
and just, and he says that your horses might be a bit too dangerous to bring.
How far away is
Did
it?
you hear that?
Hey,
Can't bring the horse.
important things are happening.
Why? What the fuck?
The horses are, he says that it's not a path that's safe for them. It's meant to be traveled by foot.
How far away is it?
It's about a mile's walk.
Okay. So.
Down the mountain.
Oh, all right.
There
Cool.
will be some climbing involved.
Oh, frick, I was gonna get a potion for that, and I didn't.
Should we have the people who still have one exhaustion?
No.
No, true. We need everybody here.
Who still has one level of exhaustion?
That was the one.
Well, he has to.
What's that?
That's right, Caleb. I tricked you into liking Legend of
I
Korra.
swear, if you're my aunt's
Was that Legend of Korra
child,
theme
I'm
during
gonna
the-
kill you.
During the giant.
Oh shit! This sounds so nice.
No, I'm her legacy, not you.
God, for fuck's sake.
Oh, now I'm frustrated.
What if you are her
Ah.
mom or her aunt? Yeah? Aunt?
Wait,
Did you just ask if she was, if he was her mom?
Yeah. What?
Do you remember freshman year?
I mean, Jackie and I were joking. Like, I accidentally said, "What if Nen and Nalane are sisters?" And he's like, "Well, that implies that Nen is a woman." And it's like, maybe he just didn't know the difference in genders. Like, he pulls down his pants. Wait, this is a vagina? Like,
oh well, you fooled me.
oh yeah, this.
Okay.
So you guys have to do
Let's
the
get back into
song.
this.
Yeah, come on, guys.
Let's get back into this.
You
That
have to
break
do
was
the
longer than
song to
expected.
know.
Sorry.
So,
From the last session, the last campaign.
Davabek leads you guys
Back.
away
Thank
from
you.
the village.
It's like, I'm not going
It
nothing,
is
it's
no
just
longer
pretend.
snowing.
Yay.
And as you kind of make your way, the sun begins to peek its way through the clouds, shining down on you guys, so you actually get very, very warm inside your fur coats. The air is thin and crisp, but you guys are beginning to get a little bit more used to that. And he takes you down the mountainside to the point where there's a very sheer drop-off, and he stops. Well, this is it.
Oh, fuck.
He leans down, he leans over and looks down. You see that ledge down there?
Yeah.
There's a ledge that is just large enough for one person to stand on. We have to climb down to that, and then we follow it around the mountain.
Like, literally one person?
Should
Like,
it
one person can stand, like you guys can't stand side by side, but the ledge travels along the whole cliff.
Okay.
Should it just be who needs to go from this point on?
No, I'm sure you all can do it.
Well,
I mean, I can fly us down.
I mean, you fought giants and castles.
I'm sure we have.
Here,
I'll throw out a rope to Yen, and I'll just start scaling down.
Yeah.
I guess I'm
Are
holding
you
it.
just holding the rope?
Let's go.
Davenvek does kind of laugh at that, and he takes out a rope as well. He ties a harness around his shoulders and his waist, and he takes a metal spike, clears the snow away, and jams it into a rock very hard. He tosses a rope and spike to each of you.
Okay.
I'll take the rope that you already have, and I'll
Okay.
Take it
spike
out
it.
of the ledge.
I'll
I do the same.
do the same
Yep.
thing.
I just
Same.
want everyone to make a general athletics
I don't
or
like this
acrobatics.
already.
Ha!
Fuck
Yeah, my strength.
Well,
Right
32. Natural 20.
I got a nat 20 as well.
Fuck.
So
Okay, hold on. So either athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
You got
Since
32.
you are descending.
I'm not.
So you got what?
32.
7.
7.
I haven't rolled yet. I had to check. Shit.
Ooh, God damn
I
it.
think
Omareth
that's
is
actually a
stronger than me.
21?
21.
12.
Nat 20 plus 6.
18.
16.
Okay, Winona's stupid, I guess.
What'd you get?
It's
No,
okay, you can
I'm not.
fly.
That's why I want to take
So
that
Winona,
thing.
you were
Winona just gets
So
frustrated
you
after
all
both
make
going.
your way down to the ledge, and just kind of settle yourselves down. Winona, as you get down to the ledge right next to Thabavek, your feet do slip, and you begin to fall slightly, but he just reaches out, grabs you by the harness, pulls you back up onto the ledge. Careful. A lot of ice on these rocks.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like pulling out the thing like, yeah.
We're heading due north.
Um,
Make sure to watch your feet, yes.
are all the NPCs coming?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna like keep a close eye on
I'm
you.
gonna.
Gary climbs on your back.
Okay.
Aww.
And the whole time, yo, watch out! Put your feet in a nice, good place. Put it in a good place.
Okay.
Guys, I love you.
I'll
You're so cute.
Yang and Blake pretty easily make their way down
Okay.
the ledge.
You're not gonna rage. You need to. Yeah.
Thabavek begins to lead you guys
My
along
18 was actually just
the
a
path,
9.
along the
It
ledge,
was a plus 9.
just sort of hugging the wall and scooching your way across. You do have to retrieve, or you do have to cut your ropes, or at least untie yourselves from them to go along.
I'll untie.
I'll untie.
To make it
Untie.
easier to, like,
Yeah, I'll
tie
untie.
back again.
All untie.
So, now freed from the ropes, everyone is going to have to make either a dexterity check or a strength check to hold on to the side of the mountain.
Just strength check.
Just no skill involved, just either strength or dexterity.
Fucking Christ.
Hell yeah!
Just straight strength or dex.
Both you guys?
No.
Oh.
You just either straight strength or dex. 10.
7. Wait,
7.
no, that's not even close. What the fuck did I? 6.
9.
Jesus
Well,
Christ, guys.
Natural 1.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20!
He's 17.
So
Okay,
can I
so
assist
I'm
anyone
gonna-
who needs
So
help?
as you are all going, a couple of you do lose your footing briefly as you kind of, and you bring it back up. Cat, hold on to yourself, scooting along. Someone raise their hand right now so this isn't biased. Okay, I saw your two first.
Fuck.
So you two are on either side of Naivara.
Okay.
As she is making her way along the path, and a rock just all of a sudden gives out, and you slip, and you begin to fall.
I go to grab her.
Dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity?
Sure.
Thank God. That is
just a check, just a strength check, not a saving throw. My bad.
Yeah, no, that is 25.
25. Woo! As you are falling,
Plus 6 is nice.
Tiny little
Mattimeo
hands.
reaches out with his mouse hand, grabs onto your coat, and just pulls you back up.
It's a good thing you had that belt.
Oh shit!
And since it was not one, Naivara shits herself.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember
With
that.
her already fear of falling.
Yeah, Naivara just like passes out from fat. No, she doesn't. But she's like,
Thabavek looks back at everyone. Like I said, please be careful. Watch each other's backs.
Yeah, no, I just thought it'd be a good idea to yeet myself off this mountain. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to say yeet. I don't know if they have...
What's a yeet? It's a Sky Shepherd thing.
It's a Sky Shepherd thing. It doesn't translate well into common.
Alright.
This is Winona's third language, after all.
Okay.
Wait, what's your first two?
He has you guys scoot along the cliff for about 500 feet before the ledge becomes wide enough where you can walk safely away from the ledge without much problem. Yuri climbs down from your back. His knees are kind of wobbly, and he's shaking a little bit. Oh, guys, this is a lot more adventure than I thought I would get. But I'm still enjoying myself.
Yeah, it's
I think. Tabavek leads you guys forward as the cliff kind of widens and gets out to a point where it's a pretty substantial little alcove into the side of the mountain. He stops right before the pretty much large open area, stops all of you. Well, we are about to make our way towards the entrance of the Cave of Giant Skeletons. I would just like to let you know that this is sacred ground for our people. So please, treat it with reverence. You guys make your way forward. So this is a space there's about 40 feet from the mouth of the cave to the ledge, and a similar kind of space, or about 60 feet wide, just this area that's been carved out from the mountain. As you guys get closer, Tabavek gets this kind of perplexed look on his face as you kind of walk up to him. I feel like I'm forgetting something.
That only people of giants blood can enter?
Maybe. I feel like it might be a little bit more complicated than that. Yuri kind of steps in front of you and he takes a step forward. I don't know, this seems pretty cool, and he takes a big step down into the snow, and suddenly a rumbling goes throughout this valley on the side of the mountain. Tabavek stops for a moment. Oh, right. He picks Yuri up and he begins to run.
Run!
And as you all turn to run, there is this cracking noise from the side of the mountain walls as you all turn around and look at two enormous stone golems that free from the mountain wall and step forward. And everyone has to roll initiative.
Woo!
Yeah, combat!
Let's get
Please clear this off.
Yep.
So since I initiative,
Yes.
but I'm exhausted,
Initiative is technically a dexterity check, so just balance it out. Just a straight roll.
You know what? Pass it over.
Yep, sorry, Lana, this is mine.
You could just toss this.
That one was unsuccessful.
That way I don't throw it in front of your face again.
Black marker.
You know what song I have stuck in my head, Emily? What's that? What's the name of the song from Steven Universe where there's the line that goes, "Let's go, just 1 on 2."
The Garnet song?
Is that his name? The name of the song? Like,
oh god.
it's just a big fight that happens right there.
What's the song?
Stronger Than You!
Yeah,
Stronger
thank you. That one stuck in my head.
I love that song.
It's so great. That's what convinced me to watch the show.
Oh.
That's the first thing I got shown was that song.
I kind of stopped watching after that. Like, I felt like that was the high point of the show.
It's like, alright, it's not getting any better.
I don't know, I just kind of...
Well, if you want, what Dylan's getting, he's getting like all the highlights with all like the beachy episodes.
Yeah, she hasn't shown me all the filler, so I get the best experience.
So if you want me to like tell me where you are, I can like tell you which episodes to watch.
Wait, no, this isn't the time to turn into a giant thing.
I don't blame you.
The last thing I saw was...
If it's super spoilery and recent, don't say because Parker, I think, is
super spoilery.
You can whisper
Okay,
it to
so, I don't really know how to clarify this, so I'll just leave this. This is the
most
cliff.
recent thing you are caught up.
Oh, okay,
Oh, God.
Never mind.
So don't get up close to that.
That is the cliff. Everything else is mountainside that goes pretty sheerly straight up.
Wait, they haven't put off anything since then? That was like fucking like 6 months ago.
Oh yeah, this is almost. They're reaching peak hiatus now. They're almost the longest hiatus they've been.
Peak hiatus.
Yep.
Can I borrow someone else's dice then?
How about your cubes there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's too big, I think.
I don't remember. I checked in a little bit ago, and it was 100 and some odd days.
Jesus.
I don't remember.
Alright, so I rolled fantastic for initiative.
I still have yet to roll.
Oh,
The creator of Berserk took a year off just to play some video games.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that little fact.
That is like the best excuse. It's like, why would you be creating Berserk? I'm just really into.
I just really like this game.
I still got my little Ratatouille thing.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Grab him.
Here's the thing.
That's it.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Stand the sky.
Fighting stuff.
Yeah, of course we do.
Straight animal fighting or.
You have been shot like an arrow.
Oh boy.
Not the beetle arrow though. You haven't watched part 5.
Hey Parker,
so you don't
this thing has like the
understand.
regional animals in there, right? Like which ones I can conjure, or is that a different book?
That's Player's Handbook has animals in it. That also has animals, but Player's Handbook has more common.
Polar bears are not regional.
If you want like animals,
You just
you're gonna turn to the back.
I
Let me see.
And it's
literally
Yeah.
It's just Red Dead
yeah,
Redemption.
sort of thing.
Because I thought it'd be funny.
Well, I can.
Yeah.
I'm trying to summon animals.
So it's Appendix A, miscellaneous creatures.
Okay, and is that miscellaneous creatures?
Dude,
But they don't have them
initiative
sorted by
is
region.
+5.
No, they do not, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Same
My
part.
dex is plus
Yeah.
5.
I'm handing you so many goddamn books.
Okay,
Keep
I'm just
forgetting
looking for the
that, like,
ones
Dex
that.
is
Wait,
what-
I think I took a picture.
Yeah, you took a
of
picture of that
these.
table.
Okay. I mean, I guess I don't want to go through the entire
I'll put this
miscellaneous
next to the
creatures index
speaker.
here. Here's your handbook back. I think I took pictures of it. I'll just look. We're in mountain, snow, Arctic territory, or
Either mountain biome is what we're doing.
mountain. Okay.
Is your character?
Do you like that?
Politics?
Do you like that?
Wait, who's Chuck? Then are you Chuck Norris?
No, that is
That's dead, isn't it?
that's Red Dead Redemption.
Red Dead Redemption.
Oh, that's Red Dead. Okay, I thought that was Chuck Norris.
I
from
did
Assistant.
not do that though.
That was
just
me.
given-
I did that to
I'm
him.
like, okay.
Have you looked at his?
Ratatouille?
Yeah.
It's goofy.
You guys gotta buy your things.
I'm gonna need some initiative from
Oh shit!
18.
I forgot to roll.
18 for Edmund.
Please go past me. I don't
Can
know.
I see all those? I am just gonna put you guys just in a formation. With Nalane kind of towards the front. That was the only one that was sort of detailed.
Well, I should be by.
That was on
Well,
the cliff.
that was
That was
on
on-
the
Oh,
cliff.
okay.
We're up on the
So we
cliff.
kind of filed into this cave and then.
Yuri, Blake, Yang, and Thabavek all run back.
Yuri's in my dad's hands.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, he
Oh,
Hey.
you said that.
yeah,
picked him
yeah.
up and.
All
I
run
don't know why, but in my head I like
back in that
lost
direction.
I followed. Oh no, I'm gonna die, guys.
Oh no, I'm gonna die.
Alright.
I don't remember if golems do magic damage or not.
I would assume so.
Well, I can't remember if they're like from what I remember the old. campaign.
Okay, I have my Edmund initiative. Let's.
16.
Oh.
I got a 4.
Jesus.
14.
Hey, me too. You should go first.
10.
You're the main character right now.
The main
Our
character.
main character right now.
Feels so weird saying the light.
Uh,
and
22.
the heroes are telling me.
What'd you get? 22?
Yeah, I rolled a nat 20.
14, but I'm letting her go first.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not conjuring
9.
animals.
Did you roll 1?
No, I rolled a 5.
Normally he has initiative, has advantage, but.
Oh. Exhaustion.
Feels bad.
Okay. That's pretty intense for you. That's what's going on. So,
It's a nice metal music.
as these two hulking men made out of solid granite step forward, their forms illuminated by dark red runic magic running across all their joints and up their chest and down their back. Their eyes light up and focus on you guys specifically. Mattimeo, you are first up.
Alright, I will move towards the front.
Go ahead and move yourself.
Alright.
This is you.
Yep. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay, I'm gonna grab this.
25.
This is
Yeah.
me. Yep. Okay.
Alright. And I can't get any closer.
So to clarify, these are large, just so you guys know.
Yeah. Fuck it. I'm going to moonbeam this one. The farther one from me.
Happens to
All
put two
around it?
moonbeams in the same place.
No, this one over here.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
But yeah, all around it.
Parker, quick question.
Yes,
What
sir.
would happen if I put my moonbeam right on top of
It
his
does
moonbeam?
not stack.
Okay.
Spells, as a general rule, spell effects do not stack.
Okay, like
All
so,
right.
but it would be like two separate attacks from moonbeam, or
No.
No,
It would literally
just be
not do
one.
anything.
okay. So don't do that.
Right.
Alright,
Unless
so
you want to.
Okay.
needs to make a Constitution
Yeah,
saving throw.
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, huge guns.
It needs to be 15.
He very much beats that.
Alright, so he takes half damage.
Half damage, and this is radiant damage?
Yes.
Okay.
So just. It's an 8.
8 damage total or halved?
Total. No, I mean already halved because it's 2d10, so I just
Okay.
rolled 1d10.
Alright.
You should always roll 2 because the
that's
averages
true. Yeah.
generally end up being.
Well, it's a 9, so
No, that's
it's
a
a
6.
6. I can't math, guys.
So 8 plus 6 is 14. Half is
7. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm conning you out of 1 damage. Screw you.
Yeah, what the fuck, Jacky?
Okay. Alright, and then he's going to take more damage from that on when his turn starts, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so Mattimeo runs forward to face one of the stone golems in front of him and then reaches out to the other one, and Moonbeam erupts above it and begins to cascade down on top of it, this radiation pouring all over its form. Edmund, you're up.
I will rage. Using my silver warhammer, I'll come up to the side of this one,
Okay.
and I will make 2 strikes, both at reckless.
Okay.
Not great weapon master.
Okay.
17.
To hit?
Yeah.
That does hit.
Nice. Necrotic need to be separated or no?
Yes.
Okay. So that is 8 points necrotic.
Oh shit! Just realized. Moonbeam can reveal the shape changer.
Yes, that is, like, I saw that when this was happening. I'm just like,
Yes. I was just like, oh shit!
yes.
And 17 points
Man,
radiant.
Moonbeam's so much better now, though.
We're just gonna have like set up a moonbeam. All right, everyone,
Okay.
take a step inside.
Second attack.
I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking about that, just like
Okay, so
starting it.
run up 1 strike from the warhammer right into its big bony leg, or stony leg.
Stony
And then this one is even higher, 24.
24 hits.
might, maybe.
And 12 more points of damage.
12 more points of damage. Second hit does a lot of damage. Alright.
It's 2d10 for moonbeam, right?
It is now Sticker Golem's turn.
Ooh.
The one in the moonbeam.
So he makes the saving throw again?
Yes. Of beat 15.
He beats it.
Okay, so
He can move, but he still takes damage.
yes.
Takes half damage.
Yeah, that's a 10, so he takes 5. No, that's a 7. Wait,
So-
it's, yeah, 7.
Yeah.
7, so less.
So likely.
Okay. So 3 points of damage, 4 points. 7 half rounded down.
Yeah, so 3.
Sad.
Okay.
I like that 1 damage.
As he just moves out of the
We're both
moonbeam,
finding you
his
have that
face
one
not
damage.
changing whatsoever, just the radiation just being poured off of his shoulders as he strides forward and then reels back with one of his arms. He's going to make 2 attacks against you.
Both have advantage.
Both have advantage, reminding me. That is a 23.
Just like
Okay. And I'm just going to roll for the other attack. And another 23.
just like
For me, it's con.
Well, it should be the same for both of us.
Yeah, it's Constitution.
Oh.
Uh-oh. He's getting more dice out.
Oh no. Okay, keep in mind that you are raging, so it's halved.
If they don't do any magic.
That is going to be 20 points of bludgeoning damage, not half.
See, fuck off, Jacky.
By the way, what's your highest spell slot level?
2. 2.
Okay.
Second attack's damage.
You can cast it at higher levels.
Yeah.
So it's
Is going to be.
He can't.
15.
Yeah, no, but the first thing I'm
15. So this stone golem strides out of the moonbeam, reaches down with both fists, and twice pummels Edmund with these huge, glowing, runic knuckles, and you take both forces horribly hard. All right.
Wait, so how much damage did you take?
First thing I'm doing is like third slot.
That takes his
Crusader's
turn.
Mantle.
Winona, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to cast Moonbeam at 4th level at this.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay.
So that
is 40-10.
Write a 4 in there, just so we know.
Yeah, keep track of that.
Yeah.
There you
Okay, and con save throw, and it takes half.
What's your spell save DC?
15.
He beats it.
Okay, so he takes half.
Mm-hmm.
8.
Damn.
8, 5,
10.
10. Alright, so 10.
18. Plus 4.
So 31.
31.
31 half.
That's 15.
Half to 15.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's really good.
Solid movie.
Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, I forgot my oldie but goodie.
Moonbeam's fucking great.
Yeah, I know.
I'm so glad I.
Moonbeam is probably my
Okay,
favorite
moonbeam
spell.
from the sky and falls down on this golem. The radiant damage falling down on top of it. Okay. Anything else?
I'm just gonna hold the Moonbeam there. I'm not willing to do
Nalane,
much.
you're up.
2 swings of the battle axe to sticker.
Sticker ball it is.
Well, first one's a 9. Woohoo.
That misses.
Really? 22.
22 hits. What is this with?
Battle axe.
Okay.
The silver one, or?
I don't remember.
You do not have a silver one.
No.
5 points of damage.
5 points of damage.
Ooh.
Okay.
I thought it was like 3, 2.
So you run up. First swing of your axe bounces off of the golem's form. You reach back, put all of your strength in the second hit, and you make a small chink in its leg as you pull back out. That did not do as much damage as it was supposed to.
Yeah.
Okay. Yin.
I'm so glad
You're
I
up.
have this. I'm going to
Should I
move this side.
What?
want to use the new javelin?
Okay.
Am I flanking it? I'll be like
if you're there, you are, yes.
Okay. I would like to punch it.
Go ahead and punch it.
Punch the box.
16. That's a natural 20.
Nice.
Hell yeah, nice.
Nice.
Nice. 6 plus 5.
11.
11 plus 2.
13.
13.
13 points.
I do have the key empowered strike, so they overcome resistances and immunities.
You said 13 points?
Yes. The second attack?
Second attack?
16.
To hit.
Yeah.
That misses.
AC 17, guys.
You got 17.
Key point?
Key point?
Another nat 20!
Nice!
6 plus 5 is 11 again. And that's 12 damage. And my second portion of my key point. Fuck. 19 plus 9, that's 28. 6, 5, 11. That's 14.
14.
And they will not have any reactions, I guess.
That.
Yeah.
Okay.
There, hold on. I was here, right?
You, yes.
5, 10, 15, 20. 25. 30. 35. There you go.
Okay. Naivara, you're up.
Which one's Edmund?
The
This
one
one. Ratatouille! Oh.
No, it's the,
Not
the angry
Mattimeo.
the actually Edmund.
Yeah.
Okay.
This one.
So I need to figure out which healing word I think is the one I can do on him.
1 point. Borrow this?
Yes. Can I move your water bottle?
Yeah, sure.
So it'd be
Like over there.
1d4.
It should be
So
sealed.
useful to
I
you.
appreciate it.
Help us out.
So it's 2 plus. Can I spin so far?
Who is the modifier?
Wisdom.
That'd be 4, so you get 6 back.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So helpful.
Oh,
Hey, you're doing great.
And do I have anything I can do as a bonus action? I don't think I do.
Why'd you move him back?
I didn't.
6.
You
I just adjusted it.
Yeah, no, but you have like a right. I thought you were like right here.
Yeah?
Because you were flanking.
Yeah.
And why'd you move back?
So that puts you
I wanted
at
to?
I didn't know you could.
84, right?
He took he covered his reactions.
Oh, okay.
And then move back.
Okay.
I think that's it.
on the bones.
Thank you.
That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, you just popped your shoulder?
So useful, guys.
Men, you're up.
Snipe this fool.
So I'm gonna move right on over there.
Which crossbow are you using?
I'll be using my 2-shot.
Okay.
So first off, I'm gonna go ahead and do the disciple fighting.
Okay.
On that one.
On that one?
Yep. And that's still a disadvantage, right?
That's a class feature, not. Oh, it isn't really check, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Because I mean, I think all my stuff is cool on that one.
That one.
Yeah.
If it makes it feel any better, they have a -5 to charisma, so it'll probably work later.
Wow.
-5?
Oh my god!
Yeah. They're like stone robots.
Yeah, that's like 1 in charisma.
Yeah, guys. All right, so we need to see. There's a way that we can exploit.
Attacks aren't.
Attacks are not a disadvantage.
Oh, attacks are not.
No, they are not.
No, that's
just check.
I got a 13 for both.
Okay, then both miss. Unfortunately, letting them both fly, they both just bounce off the chest. Okay. It is now not Sticker Golem's turn. Not Sticker Golem makes a saving throw against the moonbeam. Oh no, he already succeeded, so he's fine.
But he takes damage on his turn.
Not Sticker Golem.
It does take damage on his turn still?
Wait,
or?
not Sticker Golem?
Not Sticker Golem.
Yeah, no, I thought.
He takes damage on his turn still.
Okay, but does he make a saving throw against it?
Oh,
Let's see if it gets happy again, I think.
I think so, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, no, hold on.
Or
I don't think
strikes
that's
his
it.
turn, right?
Yeah, it's during when it starts its turn, it takes damage.
Does he make a saving throw against it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. And he should be able to move out
And
in
he's beating a what?
15.
15.
Fail.
Okay.
Really?
Full damage. Woo! Full damage. Okay, that is a 5, 7, 8, and a 7.
27.
27.
Big damage.
Big.
That's a big move. But since he passed the first one, is he able to move out of that?
Yes,
or?
he is.
Okay.
That
Okay.
was just against damage.
That golem makes his way out of the moonbeam as much as he can.
He entered my range and left it. Does it count?
Did he really?
I'm in the corner.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Hey! Woo!
Edmund, you as well.
That
You have
is
an attack of
a
opportunity.
24 to hit.
Let's hit.
Oh, I don't think I hit. 15, yeah.
No.
9 points of damage.
Okay. Not to scoff at. Okay. And then moves into the center of you four
Guy exploded.
and begins to raise its hands up in the air. The red runic magic beginning to pulsate brightly on its form. And then it brings its hands together in an enormous clap that makes the air just thunder out from its hands in this shockwave. And I need these 4 people to make wisdom saving throws.
Which 4?
This one?
Edmund, Yin, Mattimeo, and Nalane.
Ah, 6.
Yes. Good. Good. The dirty 20.
6.
6?
8.
8?
Dirty
It's
20.
not
11.
It's not to be
11.
afraid, right?
Say what?
I have advantage on fear.
It is not fear. Those of you, except for Mattimeo, you feel your motion slow down, and you begin to look around, and things seem to be moving too fast for you, as your limbs move through the air very, very slowly, and your brain seems to work more slowly. You are considered slowed.
So who's slowed?
You cannot take reactions. Your speed is halved.
Oh, fuck.
You cannot make more than 1 attack on your turn. You
Ah.
can only take either an action or a bonus action, not both.
Fuck.
And you may repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
Edmund,
Alright.
were you slowed?
I am.
Who wasn't slowed?
I was not.
Okay, you're the one.
Mattimeo was the only one out of those 4 that was not.
Okay, so.
Okay.
That's a good fucking spell to use.
I'm
Oh,
useless.
shit. That is fantastic.
That is that golem's turn. Omareth, you're
Took a
up.
lot of damage to do it, though.
It's actually kind of funny because I was planning on casting haste on Nalane. So
How does that work?
It would
I
just
just make an Arcana check real quick for me.
You would
Okay.
cancel each other out.
It would kill her.
It's not.
Her lips
Arcana
can't move,
check.
but her heart rate is.
15.
Dude, that actually sucks though.
I'll just tell you, the slow still trumps it.
It trumps the.
It's just
Cast it on a hard level.
Yay.
her heart is
Because
attempting.
haste gives her more than one action. This specifically says 1 attack per turn.
Then I will.
Do some good damage then.
Oh, and after that happens and it brings its hands together, you see the runic magic fade briefly and then pulsate brightly once more as it puts its hands down to the sides and its fists clench.
It's recharged.
What you gonna do?
Jump inside your trunk. What you gonna do? Inside your trunk.
I only have 30 feet, so that's how many squares? 6?
Yeah.
That song brings back really weird memories.
If I was here, would I be able
We
to
sang the
lightning
entirety of it
bolt
multiple
and
times.
only hit
That's a
those?
little weird.
You're aware?
Yeah,
Uh,
that was when I was
like
also a
here.
kid, though. So it's a weird
Yeah.
memory.
You would
Okay.
diagonally?
Yeah.
Yes, you would only hit golems.
Okay. I think. Yeah, lightning bolt.
I keep forgetting to do the extra damage from my warhammer.
Extra damage.
That's
Plus
plus
one.
Oh yeah.
That's also the accuracy.
I was
too.
thinking.
I remember for accuracy, but it's never.
Okay, so cast a lightning bolt.
Mm-hmm.
They make dex saving throws.
I believe so.
Okay.
They don't fail because they have a negative eye.
One of them succeeds.
Dex.
Oh, against what, sorry?
15.
Oh, actually, no, it fails by 1. Both of them fail.
Hey!
Nice.
Damage. Mad damage. Explode one of these
How
giants.
much?
Oh,
level are you
we
casting it at?
shit.
It's just the regular level that it's at.
Wait, really?
It's
Regular?
86.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, the
Fucking
lightning bolt's a
great.
little silly.
yeah,
It's a great.
86?
it's a great spell, and you can
Yeah,
cast it at
7.
higher levels to do more.
Exactly.
No, he has 8.
Maybe.
He has 8.
Lightning bolt's pretty great.
Oh, you have one from down here. There you go. That bothers me.
Yeah, look at
Oh,
those.
this one's
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
12, 15.
Boom.
I don't math good. Caleb, help.
10, 20.
That's 10, 10, and then 14, 34.
34
For both.
points of lightning damage to both.
Oh, that's gonna have them pissed off at me.
Oh,
That's not
probably.
what I
It
wanted.
is a good thing that there is a bunch of armored people directly in front of you.
It's not good that they're still down.
Okay.
This right here is that Naivara?
Yes.
Okay.
I just pulled a stock
Yes,
photo
it is.
of
Of the elf cleric.
yeah.
Okay.
Stock.
That's Omareth's turn. Back to top of the round with Mattimeo.
Alright. I'm going to move in front of this stone giant and in front of the golem. And then I'm going to remind me again, for action surge, does that take an action or is that just a bonus action?
It's just something that you add.
Okay.
It doesn't take a bonus action or an action.
You know what, I'm gonna action surge.
Okay.
Then attack once. Then 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18?
Yes.
Alright. And that is a 1d8. And I will also add Divine Smite.
Okay. So remember to bring your spell slots.
Yes. 7, 8, 13, 14, 15, 16 damage.
16.
On just the sword.
Nice.
And then,
Silvered, yeah?
yes, silvered. And it's 2d8.
Just the sword damage?
Yes, just the sword damage.
Okay.
3, 6, so 9 radiant.
9 radiant. So, what's that total?
25.
Yeah. Pull out the elephant.
And then my extra attack.
Extra attack, yeah. Because you have 4 attacks this round.
Yes.
Yeah.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23?
Yes,
You should just have a plus something.
I know I should.
You
I'm.
don't.
Shut
I
up.
tell you every time.
Shut up. I can do this my own way. 3, 9, 10, 11, 12 from the sword.
Okay.
And then radiant damage again. 4, so 8.
Okay.
Then another attack 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 13, 14.
14 points?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, to hit. To hit for
to
the
hit, no.
to hit for the third attack.
That does not hit for the third attack.
And then 4th. 19. That
hits.
Yeah. 7, 13, 14, 15, 16 from the sword.
Okay.
And then radiant damage again. 10. And then that's all my first level spell slots.
Okay. So, you take your
No, that's 3 of them. Sorry. Go ahead.
silver longsword, and with 3 slashes and a final thrust, the golem reaching down to try and get at you as you're going, you take the final thrust up through its large stony chin and force your divine magic inside of it, and you see its face crack, its eyes dim, and it.
Nice.
Nice. So slow gun then?
That is no.
Oh, okay.
It is not.
Oh, also that drops concentration on my moonbeam.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. And I'm going to leave its body there because its body is now difficult terrain.
Okay.
So its body is going to only take up still the
divine smite counts as concentration.
How can I make this clear?
Because
Get the black case and pop it on top.
Black means deceased.
Dead. Still only takes up the 10 by 10 square.
Dead.
Dead. All right, Edmund.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you not done?
Can I move forward to the next one? I have like
Where
20.
Okay.
Right there.
All right, Edmund, you're up.
I will move 5 feet here, so now I think I get advantage with Nalane.
Yes.
So I won't reckless. You know,
It doesn't say it's
I'm
not
going to do
concentration.
great weapon
No.
master on this.
Whatever. I wasn't using it anyway, so I'll just drop it.
So 17.
17 hits.
Just barely. Oh shit.
Yeah, you very slow moving hit.
9 points in necrotic.
Okay.
And 22 bludgeoning. Oh, 23. 23, because mine's over.
Bless you. All right, that's your turn.
Yep.
It is now that golem's turn. It is going to make its way to the side ever so slightly. Go ahead and make an opportunity attack against it.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
For 4? Jesus
well,
Christ.
Strength is 6.
No, I believe you, but yes, that hits.
Yeah, okay. For 6.
6?
12, 13, 14. Sorry.
Okay. 14 points total?
Yeah.
Okay.
Show sheet.
So you get a good solid hit
like a
on it
test.
as it
Come on,
moves
dude.
forward. And then it is going to make 2 attacks against Nalane. Okay.
Borrow that?
The first one's a
AC
24.
also dropped.
Oh shit, that's right.
Second one is a 14.
So my AC is not 17, it's 15 right now.
Okay.
From the slower. It's a slow spell, right?
Why does it make your thing go down? You can't use reactions. No, it's different.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you're fine.
It's not the spell itself, it's just
Okay.
a different thing. Nalane, you are taking, let's see here, 24 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
From the one hit.
That's a nasty hit.
So it reaches down, backhands the shit out of you.
Fuck.
So you're at 16.
And then you move out of the way as the second fist comes down to try and crush you. So, that is its turn. Winona, you're up.
Okay, I don't know what the answer is for this. Can I fit my moonbeam in between these two, use it to hit that, or is that not going to fit?
If you have to move it, you're going to hit Mattimeo.
I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
But he can't.
You don't know that.
I guess you can't respond on your bonus
It's
action.
just what would Winona do?
Winona, when, I don't know, she's not Tempest, so...
Ow, Jesus, guys.
Move on!
I know, I'm just being an ass. I'm gonna use my Frostbite cantrip on the golem, so...
I think Moonbeam goes away then.
No, not on...
No, it's only on
concentration spells. So, let me pull that up. Should be 2d6, but let me just check.
You have to get... Is that a range thing?
Yes, 60 feet? Am I not close enough?
Well, you're close enough, but are you going to hit Nalane?
No, it's just, it forms on the creature.
Okay.
Okay. And it has to make a constitution saving throw. That's me 15, by the way.
Yeah, it's it.
Okay. So... Does it save? I think it just blocks it
Yeah,
if it
most
makes
of the time
it...
if you succeed on a cantrip save.
Yeah, it just blocks it.
Yeah.
Alright.
So you reach out, attempting to create a frost effect on it, but it just... The frost forms on its form, runic magic pulses, and it just goes away. Alright, anything else?
I'm gonna keep the moonbeam up for now.
Okay. Nalane, you're up. You have one attack, one action, or one bonus action.
Oh, like one attack against the sticker.
Okay.
$13.
13 misses.
Whoa.
Okay.
Taking away all our attacks. It's so sad.
Just like, do you...
Remind me, you do the saving throw at the end. Turn back.
Yes.
Oh, yes, yes.
Make those.
Oh, 30,
Nope.
20.
That is a natural
30, 20
one.
succeeds.
That one,
Okay, so you are no longer slowed. You feel the movement come back into your form. Reminder, you can now also take reactions.
Cool beans.
Okay. And you still slowed. Okay, Yin, you're up. You are also still slowed.
25 to win. 5, 10, 15. I'll use my bow.
Okay.
Oh. I haven't seen that.
17.
17 hits. Go for it.
It's not magic, though, is it?
No.
Okay.
I want to use this special arrow.
I kind of need you to say that before you.
Okay.
Before you shoot. Unfortunately, as much as I would love for you to.
Special
8.
No, fucking I'll pull us all up.
That is a 6.
6.
This
6
magic
damage.
6 damage.
This magic arrow full of gunpowder.
And then I'll make the wisdom saving throw.
Yes, we do.
18 plus 30, 20.
Yes, sir. You succeed.
Nice.
You feel movement come back into your form. Okay. Naivara, you're up.
So you succeeded on your slot. Can I use Dispel Magic on slow? Would that work?
Make an Arcana check.
I just want to ask a quick question. Does that take a reaction then?
In the future it will, but not these 2 times.
Okay.
14.
14. Yes.
Okay. And I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic on Nalane.
Nalane? Okay.
Nice.
So Naivara reaches out, says a quick little incantation, and you feel the effect just go away. You are now free to move, take reactions, and do more than one attack. Okay.
So excited.
Ned, you're up.
And I'll go ahead and stifle fighting on Loon. That's 13.
He succeeds.
Oh! Okay. I'm just.
Exhaustion's a bitch.
Yeah, that's 24 and 15.
All right. First one hits.
Okay.
I still think you get sneak attack because you have allies.
Oh yeah, for sure. Still sneak attack.
Do you still get sneak attack?
You do.
Okay.
There's allies within 5 feet of it.
That's the first one. I love comics. I think they're so cool.
The ones are cool.
Especially in Lord of the
21 points of damage.
Guys, this place isn't going to have any defenses after this.
Second one did not hit.
Okay.
Never.
I doubt many people come here to
That's true.
So,
That's true.
you step up to Yin, take out your repeater crossbow, and fire 2 shots into it. The first one sinking deeply into the side of its head, and you see one of its eyes flicker briefly. The second hit, bouncing off the same part of its head.
How much damage that first one did you say?
20.
Shit.
I think.
20 with that. Solid hit.
Solid.
It was
21.
It was 21. Is that
Great
right?
numbers
Yeah.
already.
Okay. Omareth, you're up.
Okay. 5, 6. Okay. And then I will do
Fireball.
Fireball!
I don't
then we all die.
I've actually been debating sometimes because there's one of the things I'll get into it later.
Earthquake.
I think I'm just gonna stick with a good old
Avalanche.
I actually don't have that one prepared.
I'd like just to make a wish for them gold.
I will just
I kill the party, hoping to
use
gain its favor.
lightning bolt.
All right. Good old reliable lightning bolts.
Good old
Old reliable.
An oldie but goodie.
I am not rolling well for these guys.
Thank God.
He fails.
Sweet.
I mean, at least it's not
Vaporize
that we were
his
having
soul.
yesterday. Like I said, I was very glad we weren't in combat that
Hot
day.
shit.
So there's
Shit.
a few. There's a few sixes.
Just a
That's not good. That was a
38.
38 points.
Alright, how do you want to do this?
That's a toasty hit.
That's a toasty kid. I'll tell you what.
Toasty.
Okay.
Where's that from? Mortal Kombat.
All right.
You got a box up.
So, lightning flashes illuminating the walls of this alcove as Omareth lets a second lightning bolt fly from his fingertips into the side of the golem, blowing off a piece of its torso. All right.
Thanks.
Mattimeo.
It's still up, Jesus.
It's still
Alright.
up.
Hit him with your spoon.
Yeah. Nope. No.
That thing took 2 lightning bolts.
Remember this
Me
guy?
being stupid as fuck, I want to try my Rift Javelin.
Okay.
I know it's like 5. You know what?
I don't think it's a disadvantage because you're technically more than 5 feet away.
Okay, cool. I will pull it out and I'll throw it. Is that strength or dex?
That's nice. Or strength. It's your choice. Your choice.
Strength.
Okay.
16 plus 11.
Did I ever give you the exact stats on that?
No, it's just 1d6 and magic.
And magic is all I ever told you?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you said I need to make some rolls to make sure I can get it back or I don't get pulled to it.
Right.
Get impaled on your own weapon.
Get impaled on my own javelin. Guys, that would be a hilarious death for Mattimeo.
We all laugh.
Your own spoon!
Okay.
You gotta call the javelin a spoon.
We all laugh as he dies.
So,
Oh, fun. Classic Mattimeo.
Did I ever tell you what it takes to return it to your hands?
No.
Okay. So it is going to be a bonus action to return it to your hand.
Okay.
After you throw it. And then I'm just going to have you roll a d20 every time that
Okay.
happens.
So then,
Okay. And then I want you to add another 2d6 of force damage.
force damage.
shit.
All right. So, all right. So that's 4 for the regular hit. Thank you.
4 for the regular hit.
Oh, do I add strength to that?
Yes, you do.
Okay, so that is. Do I get my duelist? No, I wouldn't.
No, this is
All right.
thrown.
All right, so that's 10 for the regular hit.
Okay.
And then 3 for the force damage.
Okay, so 13.
And then I want to use my bonus action to get it back.
Okay, roll a d20.
It's a 6.
Okay. So, you take out your new javelin, feel it in your hands. It begins to kind of shimmer in the light. And as you throw it, you see it briefly disappear and then reappear a few inches in front of it, but going twice as fast as it slams
So fucking cool.
into the stone golem, piercing into its side. And as you reach out, you just snap, and it out of existence, and then back into your hands.
Right, and then can I use my extra attack with it or no?
Yeah.
All right, I'll do it again.
It's like weapon battles, Eldritch Knight.
18. So plus
18 hits, yeah.
All right, and then 4. So another 10.
Another 10.
And then force damage would be 4.
Another
Nice.
Another 4.
Okay, second time, set into the exact same spot. It accelerates briefly while it's out of your plane, and then returns slamming into the side in the same spot, embedding itself even deeper. Okay.
But I don't get it back this time.
You do not get it back that time. Edmund, you're up.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool.
You
should beat the shit out of it.
I'm gonna try to. Reckless attack, great weapon master. Woo. Okay.
You get advantage on it?
17 again.
17, yes.
Yeah. With it's reckless, I do.
Okay.
Plus it's flanked.
Just 5 of necrotic.
Okay.
26 points rate.
Is there a specific way you would like to kill this one?
I want to break it apart!
Okay, so this stone golem is missing a portion of its torso from several lightning bolts. It has a javelin embedded in what would be a rib cage, and a crossbow bolt in the side of its head. And Edmund just runs forward, smashes at the back of its knees. One leg goes down, second knee falls down, and as it comes forward, Edmund jumps on its back and just begins to tear it to pieces.
Laughing maniacally.
Taking the back of the golem completely open until finally you're satisfied that it is dead.
And I drop Moonbeam.
Okay.
Then I'll use my bonus action to get a spear back.
Calm,
It's
little.
out and comes back.
Yeah, gotta move this thing.
Calm.
Winona says, "Hey guys, this wasn't one of those tests where we were supposed to like solve a riddle or something,
Yeah,
right?"
no, we did solve the riddle.
You see those that come from around the cliff. Oh, sorry, I just forgot about the... Yeah.
It's alright.
Oh, okay.
If that was what was keeping stuff out, do we go in now, or it's just these two again?
So you guys
Dumb
can
to loot
take
the bodies.
your little thingies back. And that was someone.
Or are they just rocks now? Like nothing to loot?
Yeah, I would like to kind of loot too.
Yes.
Runic rocks!
I will assist. I'll assist.
Yeah.
Hey,
Investigation
okay.
again?
Sure. Just Winona, roll at advantage.
Okay, 18.
They do not have anything on them.
Oh, okay.
They are just stone golems.
Winona just tosses stone. They're just rocks. They don't have anything cool.
Okay,
Hey, rocks
so,
are cool sometimes.
In front of you guys, between the cliff face that now has 2 large golem-shaped holes in it, is
Chris, you touch my nuts and not even show me your paper.
large cave with icicles hanging down over the roof. On the sides of it, the icicles stretch all the way down and form pillars of solid ice. Thavavek kind of looks at the cave. Well, this is it. I believe those of us that are remaining outside should probably set up a little bit of a shelter.
And then we'll pitch a tent.
With the penis?
I was this close to making a joke, Parker.
Yeah. I just wanted to know that someone wish they could see this shit.
Hilarious. Comedy gold.
No, we'll try to see.
So,
Comedy iron.
those of you kind of crowding around begin to start a little bit of a fire. You're actually pitching a tent?
Yeah.
Okay. Tent is being set up.
Kind of in the shelter of the golems too now.
Okay, sure.
Just using the corpses as
Alright, for the sake of stupidity, is this going to be considered a short rest for everyone else who's staying out?
For sure.
Okay, I will start making a meal, guys.
I'm going to use some pickaxe.
Go ahead and roll a good.
Oh man, I should use.
What are you making?
Oh god, what meat do we still have?
I should have just
Nothing
action
good.
surged.
Nothing good.
Well, okay, intelligence? Or wisdom? Wisdom. 9, 10, 11, 12. 12.
Well,
So-
Mattimeo makes a pretty decent meal. It's not his best, but it's pretty good considering the circumstances.
It's
What
soup.
did you make again?
I made soup.
Made soup.
Nice. With
Blake.
the iron kettle you gave me. Thank you.
Blake makes his way to the front of the front to the entrance of the cave and just kind of stares into it.
Also,
Okay.
if we're doing a short rest, if anyone needs it, you get one more hit die from my cooking.
When we get hit.
So,
Oh,
you know what? Let me look that up.
What?
Before.
what was that?
I thought it was like since I was proficient in cooking.
Yeah, you guys did talk about something about you can get like hit points with
I'll
cooking.
look it back up.
Okay. I'm not aware of that, but fuck, it's in there.
Are you
I'm going to meditate to try and get my key points back.
this is.
So, you two are walking up to the cave mouth. Blake is already just kind of standing there looking into it. It's extremely dark. Can't really see into it at all. He's just kind of standing. The wind is beginning to pick up. Snow is beginning to drip down once more. He's kind of pulled his coat kind of close. His hat's kind of whipping around.
So what you think's gonna happen when we go in there?
He takes a step forward. He takes another step forward. And then he steps a third time and he seems to bounce off of something. Let him try. He turns to face both of you. Oh, I don't want to put too much pressure on you. My entire life's work leads up to that cave, so try not to die from a rock or something shitty and stupid like that.
Alright, I head on.
Oh.
Okay, so the two of you pass on either side of him.
What the fuck? No.
Nalane, you just walk very easily. Yeah. Nen, for you, it feels like you're walking against extremely strong wind. But once you get through, you're through when it stops. From back in the camp, you just hear Thavenbeck mutter something in giant.
Oh, great. 2 transfers.
God damn it, I didn't have it on.
You know what? I'll just ask him. What did you just say?
Insight check. Did he actually say something? 12.
No! Okay, so the two of you
You guys want to play?
make your way inside this cave. So there is a pretty strong breeze that is blowing throughout the mouth of this cave, and as you guys walk in, the icicles are replaced with actual stone stalactites on the ceiling, and the cave becomes darker. But you have dark vision, right? No, you
No,
don't.
that was my other character.
So for both of you, it's quite dark.
Where are we?
Does Explorer packs have torches in them?
They should.
Right. I have torches.
Okay, you like one?
Yes.
Okay. So, you reach into your pack, pull out your flint and steel, and light one of your torches, holding it up in front of you. You guys see that this cave is quite large. holding it up to some of the walls, you see that a lot of it is made out of ice, but there's also stone. But similarly, the ice and stone is kind of smoothly carved out to form this pretty uniform structure on the walls, and the ceiling is all stalactites and icicles. Make a nature check.
11.
Looking up, you might want to not be too loud or make too much of a commotion. Those icicles look like they're not on too tight.
Oh, great. Careful.
What for?
I don't want you getting stabbed with an icicle anytime soon.
There.
Both of you make stealth checks.
I'm so nervous, guys.
Is this a boot stealth check?
Oh, forget disadvantage. So 11.
No, you don't have disadvantage.
I do.
Because you're a fish.
11.
That's an 18.
You're both fine.
Did you say, oh shit, that's an 18?
Got a 6. What the fuck?
So, you guys both make your way through the snow at the mouth of the cave. Your footprints completely muffled as you walk. Once you guys make your way onto solid rock, there is a little bit of ice that you just kind of step over quickly as you bring your torchlight throughout the cave. As you go, parts of the cave seem to be pretty... No, that makes a lot of noise. Parts of the cave seem to be carved out from the ice and the snow, and you guys see flat parts of the rock that have different slight carvings onto the rock and that sort of thing. You guys have seen enough stone giant carvings to know that if you had some sort of runic magic, that was probably what happened.
Man, I looked at that one.
As you guys
It's
go,
not like the golems had it.
Natural light begins to kind of filter its way in. As you look up at the ceiling, you can see that there are cracks in the top of the cave that seem to be frozen over at the surface, which create this sort of eerie blue skylight into the cave. And as you head forward, one of those skylights at the top of the cave illuminates a large stone column in the center of the cave. And as you guys approach it, you shining your torch up to it, you can just make out the features of a face in the column. And you can barely make out little ribs down the side, the slight curvature of what looks like shoulders and arms, and at the very bottom, toes sticking out. As you walk, more of these columns begin to appear. As you get deeper and deeper, you can see more and more of these columns having their features become more distinct and more noticeable. Until after a couple minutes of walking, you finally arrive at a column that is just a stone giant, almost like a statue, hands up to the ceiling, their face in this peaceful expression, solid rock, eyes closed. As you guys continue, you guys have a couple minutes as you're walking, just to admire these different columns and whatnot. You guys can both make history checks if you want. Nalane, you would have advantage. I have disadvantage. Yeah.
16.
16.
That's a 3.
And then you have no idea what you're looking at.
What the fuck am I looking at?
Nalane, you remember that the stone giants, when they die, they do calcify. They turn directly just into solid rock, something that you saw happening in process with Methuselah. And this is what you heard of in legends as the place where stone giants would come to die. And it is sort of a history of their people just literally your people.
I tell you that.
So, this cave is very large, and there are a couple different ways to go. You guys have a tunnel that seems to lead downwards, a tunnel that seems to kind of lead to the side, and a tunnel that seems to almost head back up towards the surface.
I think if we want to keep going, we should head downwards, because usually stone giants like to be lower underground.
As you guys begin to walk down the hallway, you see, barely in the torchlight, just the slightest little indications of carvings along the hallways. Nalane, as you go, you begin to feel a kind of sense of dread that is asking you to reach into the bag of holding and pull out the sword.
Okay.
As you kind of reach in, you feel the hilt of the sword, and as soon as you close around to that pit, your stomach grows. And this just sense of doom overcomes you. And as you take the sword out for the first time in a month or so, its marble red blade, just barely visible in the torchlight, but looking like it's soaked in blood and that red light. It just fills you with this sorrow. But it begs to be out of the bag.
Everything alright over there?
We'll see.
It wants out, man. He told me it wants out.
That's what I said.
I think I'm just gonna go up to the surface then.
So as you guys make your way further and further, the darkness growing, your torch running out. Your aura of light receding, you guys seem to come to the tunnel begins to shrink. And you guys come to a wooden door at the end of the tunnel.
Can I check for any inscriptions or anything on there?
In giant, there is an inscription just along the metal band on the center of the door that reads, "Within are held dark and terrible things."
Should we knock first or just go in?
Well, knocking doesn't sound like a bad idea. I've walked into people's homes before, and usually they're not too friendly when you do that, so that's not just in case.
It's grown much colder, as you have to see. Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
I give it a good knock.
There is no answer.
I'm not sure anyone's here. I mean, we are in a kind of a stone giant grave, too.
Well, we were told we wouldn't exactly like what we're looking for. This seems like the place.
Yeah, you're right. Well,
After you.
I really fucked with them and had it in
I
my
guess.
desk.
Just try to open the door.
It's locked.
Well, it's locked.
Well, okay, guess
Says the one with the lockpick.
It's just a lock. You just try to turn the knob and it seems to be bolstered on the other end. Just a simple lock.
Proceed to get up and contemplate my life choices. I'll pick the lock. Try to.
I don't kind of lock pick.
Yeah. Okay. So what do I add?
You add your dexterity and your thieves' tools proficiency.
Yeah. I mean that That's 11.
That's enough.
Please.
It's not a good one.
Okay.
I'll
Just get down
also
with your
light a
feet.
new torch.
Once you light a new torch, you hear a very satisfying. And as you put your thieves' tools away, reach down, grab hold of the knob, turn it, and then find that it is stuck.
It's still stuck.
I'll kick the door.
Okay. As you kind of move Nen to the side, you're kicking it.
Yeah.
Whoa. Let's hold up here. I want to check for icicles above us first.
They're on
Okay. Never mind.
I'll kick the door.
Good.
Okay. Make a strength check.
Oh, yay. 18.
I like how the door clearly
You
says do not enter.
put your sheath of sword on your back. Kind of move Nen to the
Holy
side.
place my ass.
And take your big boot and you kick right at the center where the lock was, and you hear a satisfying just break as the door just kind of swings open, free of the rocks and ice that were keeping it shut. As you head in with your torch, you guys see two things. The first is a chest. The second is a dead body.
I'm looking for some chains on that chest.
You're just looking for chains?
Anything that might show that it might be a mimic.
So great.
What are you
Please don't.
looking for, and do you know what a mimic is?
Well, that doesn't. I'll just look at the chest, I guess.
Okay,
just
I
examine
want
Just make a
to
perception check.
inspect the dead body, like see if I would have any idea who it is, or
Yeah.
Yeah, that was investigation or perception?
Investigation.
Okay. That'd be a 17.
17. And you're doing the body, so make an investigation check.
6. Woo! I know so much.
Okay. So the two of you both just kind of head towards these two different parts of the cavern.
I think it's breathing.
Then you kneel down in front of the chest, kind of run your hand along it. It is very, very cold to the touch, and there's frost forming at the edges of the metal. Once again, there is a lock on it.
Alright. I'll pick that one too.
Oh, there you go. Die.
I hate disadvantage. That was a 20 at first. Shit. That's 12.
That's just enough. It takes you just a little bit. Mork at some of the frozen tumblers. Why, as he's doing this, you hear him just kind of silently cursing under his breath. This dead body is large. It is definitely Goliath, but you don't recognize who this is. After a minute or two, you just finally hear a click. Pull the lock off. It takes some effort because it's still frozen a little bit in the little hole there, and finally you open it up. And inside is a small leather pouch.
Okay. I pick it up and I guess examine it.
As you don't need to open it.
Oh, okay.
You just kind of pick it up. It has quite some weight to it.
Mm-hmm.
It is frozen and stiff, so it takes a second for you to pry it open. But when you look inside, there's a shiny collection of rings.
I think I just found the rings here.
Well, at least we got one answer.
Find anything over at the corpse there?
Goliath, but I don't know who or anything.
Can I go over and check it? Like, would I get anything?
You can investigate.
Dirty 20.
What the? So then you kneel down, you get a good look at this body. This face looks familiar to you.
Okay.
And as you kneel down, you just kind of lean forward, get a good look at his face, get close. You reach forward, kind of feel hard, frozen. and you see that there seems to be some sort of tattoo on his face that says something in giant.
Okay.
And you reach forward to brush away some frost to read it. And when you touch his forehead, this horrible sensation comes over you. And you are shocked away from this body. And you feel yourself, and you are blown away from it, just back onto your ass. And your eyes roll into your head as you receive a vision.
Okay.
Alright.
You sitting on a throne with an just this. I will write it down.
Okay.
Man's first vision.
If you were wondering what we were doing outside, I was going to offer to you to play a game, but since I don't have any chessboards, I was just going to hide and you try to find me.
We were doing arm wrestling competitions. Yeah.
Can I roll perception?
I just wasn't
Or can I see if
expecting you to
anyone's
play hide and
like
seek.
following us or watching us?
Yuri has games.
I get to hide just in the snow because of my features.
What am I supposed to do?
That's a.
Yuri has games,
Give me a nat
guys.
20.
You crouch behind a little snow pile. Didn't see you.
Oh no, I'm too big for this one. I got a 21.
This is my last piece of paper from my mouth.
Don't make me cry.
I got a nat.
Do you need some more paper, Parker?
He just needs a new notebook.
You got a nat 1 on your perception check?
Yeah. So, if I don't see anything, I'll go over to like Yang or Ying and ask them to help.
I'm hiding.
So, sorry, repeat that one.
I got a
Did
nat
you
1 for
guys
perception,
share
so.
what
Did you just call them Yan and Ying?
No,
Wake
Ying
up.
and
You're
Yin.
dead.
Okay.
So I'll go over to
You died.
because I can't find him because I have a nat 1. So I'll go over to.
I found him.
Okay. So you guys are out playing hide and seek.
I want to
Then you have that very vivid vision. No, you wait. You come back out of it to Nalane poking you.
Yep.
I just immediately just lurch up, just. Oh my god. What are you doing?
Freaking fell on your ass. I didn't know you died or something.
Yeah, that was. Okay. Yeah, don't touch that thing.
What happened?
I brushed up against his forehead and I received some sort of vision.
Of?
But well, basically it was of me sitting on a throne with an army of dead at my beck and call. And then I was whipped back out of it.
So, next tunnel?
Yeah. Yeah.
The
So
word,
no more touching.
the word tattooed on his forehead was your name in giant.
Oh.
Alright, so.
Do I notice that at all?
Time travel. Predestination.
I'll put the rings in the bag folding.
Yeah. Let's do that. Yeah. You got more torches?
Yes.
Dude, that's so fucking fast.
Do we need a new torch yet?
Go outside.
I think
For now. You guys,
your entirety of your life is meant for one message after you die.
the other two tunnels have end in what is probably murals that you guys cannot access.
Okay. Are there any special things about the murals?
You can't make out what they are.
Okay.
They would only work when lit up by runic magic.
Okay.
So, let's make your way back out of the cave.
I did ask Yang if she could see anything since I couldn't.
She seems to be dealing with altitude sickness in the room.
Okay.
I did want to invite one of the I wasn't working with us to play hide and seek too.
Vosburg?
Yeah.
He's not.
The guy who danced.
By the way, Winona is
But he
absolutely playing
does,
hide and seek
as you guys are
badly.
hiding, he does give you a little bit of a scowl.
Guys, this is a holy place.
As we're arm wrestling.
You would love to play cards.
And he seems to begin to say small prayers.
This daughter went to Death Cave.
You two make your way back out of the cave or not?
I think that's all that we were supposed to come here for.
We couldn't find anything in the other tunnels, so
I think that's all you're supposed to get from the corpse, was just a vision.
yeah. I mean, weren't you supposed to get something too?
Well, I know.
Well, head back on out.
As you guys make your way back out, the stony visages of these long dead giants watching you as you go. You all begin to see torchlight beginning to emerge from the mouth of the cave. Kaleb stands as you guys approach, and one of them gives you a hug as soon as you're clear of the cave. Oh, thank goodness. What did you see in there?
Well, we found the rings. And we also found a corpse in there that gave me a vision. Which touched it. Yes. Me sitting on a throne with an undead army at my command.
Divine sense. on him.
Okay.
Well,
you hear the normal ringing,
mm-hmm.
the normal smell,
Mm-hmm.
and a new foul, rotten smell.
Yep. Okay.
Does it smell different? I mean,
Yes.
I don't know what
Slightly. It's a new rotten smell. It's not your smell. It's his smell.
Well, I just
Yeah.
It's the difference between horrible, nasty BO and rotting flesh.
That's good.
You have a god looking after you now.
The god be looking after me.
Fuck if I know.
This storm is going to get worse. We should return.
Yes.
I
We
agree
were
with
supposed
you.
to talk to Methuselah after we had visited here.
Let's go.
Doesn't that look any different?
I want to walk over towards Edmund. I think for training with me.
Completely off topic.
Hey, practice. That's the
Did
point.
she get a response to that message?
Oh shit.
Clotho didn't wake up till noon.
No, she hasn't come in yet. Tell him so.
Hey, Ian.
Nick?
Think we might want to send if we know that the Bone Co might be coming here, do you think we might want to send a message to Louis?
Here?
Well, yeah, I mean, send him a message that we're gonna have maybe someone powerful coming our way and we might need assistance. Got your Raven thing, right?
Yeah, don't you have one?
Only if there's a pro around.
Oh.
Do paladins get spell slots back on short rest?
Yeah, sure. I can lend you it if you want.
Okay.
Sure. Thank you.
It's the elven word. It's the activated. It's the elvish word for fly.
Okay, I don't know that word, but
But I'll tell you it when we need to activate it if you want.
okay, I'm gonna just write down the message.
So you do have to tell it exactly where to go and who you're going to.
Okay.
Which should not be a problem.
To Louis
Yeah.
in Eaglefell, southwest.
So Blake immediately runs up to the two of you. Well.
Well, like I told everyone else, we found the rings.
I see them.
Can I want an insight check and see if there's any like bad intentions with how eager he is to see these? Insight 12, 13, 14, 15.
He's very eager to get these rings. In terms of bad or good intentions, he's somewhat told you guys what these are for. Otherwise, his motivations are
Yeah, in the
just
Grey
seem
Mountains. Is there a village name for it?
It's just a Grey Mountain.
Are you giving him the bag? Bag rings? Sonic bag?
I guess so.
Okay.
But I'm not like letting him keep
By
it.
the way, you still have the sword on your back.
Oh yeah, I want to put that in the back only.
I'm not gonna let him hold them at all.
After you got out of the cave, the sword you lost the sense of dread that you had. When you are just showing in the bag.
Yeah. They're fine where they are. Just a safety measure.
He leans forward and just kind of looks in the bag. Thank you.
How many are in there?
How many?
And there specifically?
Yeah.
7.
There were 7 rings. 6 actually. God told me so.
Blake,
It's
you know,
good.
how many are
How do
there?
you not kill
How
us
many are
all?
there? How many of those rings are there? Like, did you see in that dream or educated guess?
He seemed to, when I came upon him in the tower, his dream, he was just putting those 6 rings in the bag.
Okay.
A couple scattered around his tower already, but he seemed to ignore them.
Okay.
Well, Kaleb urges you all to return to the village.
Let's go.
Which you all managed to do pretty easily, climbing back up to that same sheer cliff. It's a little weird and difficult in the wind and the snow, but you guys manage. Yeah, you guys pull the ropes back up. Now we've got gas for each piece of climbing equipment. Okay. So,
Okay.
what are you guys doing now?
So here's the message I'm sending to Louise. By the way, the instructions isn't part of the message, right? To
No.
where Louise. Okay. So that I'm doing the instructions.
I'd assume going back to.
Yeah,
Sorry, I have shitty handwriting.
Scrap.
And I will tell him the keyword that he needs to know to make the ethny raven work.
Yep, and Yin gave me the instructions.
All right, you speak you speak the keyword. The raven appears in your hand. Speak softly to it your message. It caws in your face and flies off into the snow.
So he gets that in time.
So going back to Methuselah.
That should come back before the 12 hours are up, since it took 8 hours for us to ride up here, and if it's flying, it's a lot faster, so...
Right.
Oh.
On our way over there, I'll just. No.
Do you know the specifics of Animal Messenger? Do they get to send the message back or no?
Let me check.
Or do they just get information, that's it?
They deliver the message.
You guys are heading back to
the
Methuselah's cave?
Yeah, to the cave.
Davavek sees that they're as he's kind of
Yeah,
leading
no,
you
it
guys
just gives the message.
to Methuselah's cave. A younger Goliath kind of runs up to him and in giant tells him that he's needed in the village. He nods and entrusts the runic stone to this young Goliath and heads off. The young guide brings you guys to Methuselah's cave. He doesn't say anything. Places the runic stone on the pedestal. The blue magic flushes through the door, and there's a as it opens, and wind rushes out through the crack. He looks at all of you. Ready.
Let's do it.
Thank you.
And he pushes the door open, and you all make your way into the darkness for the second time that day.
Does he come in with?
No.
Okay.
He closes the door behind you. It stays dark for quite some time. Yuri didn't come in this time. He and Yang decided to stay outside. It's dark for a moment. And you just kind of hear the ragged breathing start again. You are back. I retrieve what you have sought.
We found the rings.
You have found other things.
Yeah. What exactly does it mean when you get a vision that basically shows you're on a throne and you have an undead army at your command?
Oh, I warned you of dark things.
I know you told me that, but does it mean anything?
Oh, I've tried so hard to help you, Nanako. When you came to us, you were dying. And I fashioned you your new body, and you will be hard on
You're gonna have to explain some things here.
It's still dark. It seemed appropriate. Born from rock as all Goliaths are. Fashioned from rock once more. You guys, both of you standing near me, feel this kind of swift movement of air. And you feel two very large fingers press at your head. And something then lights up with green runic magic along his joints and on his neck. She takes her fingers off you and you turn back.
What did you do?
You are killed. You are our people. And you didn't deserve to die. We knew you were special. We could sense it inside of you. We could have brought you back. You feel suddenly just the wall around her illuminates. And you guys just kind of see this silhouette of her form in the darkness. But I wanted to save you pain later in life, man. That power inside you was a burden that no one deserves. I grow worrisome because I sense it in you all now. We tried to take it away from you, but you have retrieved it. As your monk friend has said to you before, I am not sure if you are champions in the old legends, but whatever those angels and those rings tell you, know that you bear a horrible and dark burden. It was quiet.
I mean, that's a lot to take in. Not really sure what you're talking about there. None of this makes any sense.
Oh, Ulysses said that his mentor had tampered with your mind. He wanted to ensure an easy transition for you.
From what?
From one body to another. I am 2,000 years old, man. My people invented this process. The druids of today do it much more smoothly, but I have a much older, more ancient way. The floor lights up and you guys can see things that are more dimly lit. Kind of like she reaches up towards the ceiling, cracks something off, sets it down, and turns it. You can see the very rough shape of a humanoid in the outline of this statue. We took your soul and we simply moved it to one of these to keep away from it that which had taken hold inside you. She grips the head of the statue and runes just illuminate on it. Don't worry, you are not made for ours. Not anymore. She lets go and stops. When the runes lit up, it began to get whittled away. And a face very similar to yours is now carved into the front.
So what you're saying is, what I saw down there,
that was you then. The Nako, as you were called. Kuvraz Ali, an extinct clan thanks to your enemy. The changeling. The faceless.
Yeah, So I was that before I died the first?
Yes. I'm sure you have many more questions.
Too many to ask.
Your friend Ulysses can help answer some.
How much did he do with like this from
He brought you to me. I know that this is difficult to understand, and I am an old goat. Shepherd,
Yeah.
your teacher arrives on the evening. I must return to my city now.
Thank you.
She puts herself back into her pose. The runes all go dark. The door down the middle, and all of the wind rushes out the crack as the young Goliath opens the door. A very somber expression.
Bow very deeply again.
Mm-hmm. Winona does the same. So.
You guys are still on the road.
Okay, we'll leave. So.
Goliath closes the door, removes the runic spear, and the door seals itself back up again.
So, Nan, it sounds like you were reincarnated.
That's ramblings of some old, mad stone giant.
What you see, kitty?
Speak not of Ursula this way.
I think he's just having a hard time processing.
That's still no right.
None of this makes any sense. This isn't what I remember. I remember the day I died very vividly. Let's just go back to camp.
So what time of day is it about right now? Is it getting close to evening or?
Late afternoon.
Okay.
Once you guys are gonna make your way back towards the village.
Okay, I'll ask later. We're still processing it, Yuri.
We're gonna take a short break.
Okay. How long does the pod stay open?
Hey, what the fuck?
Okay, I have a question though.
So,
was the Goliath handsome?
You rolled a 6.
I
I'm
am
receiving
gonna
that.
bang everything that moves.
Or doesn't move.
What? Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Because I was like, his face was molded from stone.
Yeah.
Like, you weren't born handsome. You didn't.
You weren't born. You were sculpted, you cheater.
Oh, my bad.
My bad. I'm sorry. I fucking died twice.
Oh, fuck. Someone throw me my giant ass water bottle.
Nice yeet.
I'm gonna take a short break so we can stretch.
That's
so you can process some things.
I don't.
Well, now I gotta be nice to him.
Now I gotta be nice to him, even though he turned into a ranger and started killing people.
Oh, sure. Oh, sure. I mean, if that was told to me, I probably wouldn't comprehend it.
Yeah, exactly.
That's fucking neat.
Fucking neato.
Dude, this recordings were gonna be so long to try to fuck with.
8 hours.
8 hours.
God.
Plus an unspecified number of breaks. How many have we had? 2?
I think it's our third break.
Yeah, it's our third.
Well, normally we have 1 or 2.
Yeah, normally we just have the one, actually. We usually try to break at 9.
Yeah.
Or 8 if it's going to be a big session.
Yeah.
Might do 1 at 8 or 1 at 10.
We did have the supper break.
We did have the supper break.
The noms.
So now there's 7 rings that we know where they are. 6 in the bag and 1.
6 in the bag and the 1 for Winona.
Winona.
No, seriously, what's up with your wrist?
It's just been feeling weird.
Gotcha.
Do we have anything due tomorrow on poetry?
I think we have another close reading.
Close reading? Shit. You know, I'm pretty fucked for the next couple of days, guys. I didn't do any homework this week.
So am I.
really should have. I have a big paper due Wednesday night.
I have a 5-page that I started a little bit due tomorrow at like 6, and then I have a presentation if you guys want to come to the library and see why people do crime.
Oh shit, I have a presentation tomorrow too. In the muck.
Yeah.
Shit.
Maybe I should go watch both of you.
Fine. It's easy.
What time is your presentation?
From like 5 to 6:30.
You have an hour and a half presentation?
Yeah, we're just gonna be standing around.
Taking your class time.
No, it's not even our class time. It's just like spare time. So if you guys want to see why, it's supposed to be like how we are preventing crime. So our group is focusing on preteen pregnant mothers who are addicted to drugs.
I don't know if
That's
I can
it.
make it to Emperor Offense tomorrow. I might have to do the first one. No, honestly. Maybe I won't go. No, I have to go practice. Because Nick can't go to those practices.
Doesn't it suck being you, Parker?
I was thinking, because we haven't figured out the pit performance for tomorrow yet. Because
You guys have a performance tomorrow and you haven't figured it out? Oh my gosh.
we haven't figured it out yet because we were waiting on Jessica to tell us if she could perform, and she ended up not being able to. That's why I asked Dylan to perform. So now that we have our group, that's when we start making the games. And I can't do it tonight. I was thinking of texting Nick and having him do it. But I don't know.
He usually stays until the muck until 11 unless he switches schedule.
Nick?
Yeah.
At night? 11 at night?
He leaves right at 11, goes and plays pool
On Mondays?
all week long, except for
No
now
way.
Tuesdays.
No way, really?
It's been like clockwork, literally
never
the
seen
last
that.
2 years. He would leave the library at 11.
Oh, the library.
Okay, well, it's like the same.
Well, I was gonna say I never see him in the book.
well, he leaves the library at 11.
I do
We both
remember.
played pool.
I do remember seeing him play pool in North all the fucking time.
Well, I like started creeping him out because like I started knowing like, hey, it was like it's not 11 yet. Why do you leave?
He,
'Cause it was, like,
he actually
a lot.
doesn't play pool very much anymore because he's not anyone to play with at Burbage.
No.
I
I mean,
tried
I
doing.
suck, but I can try.
Oh, I played pool
About the time
quite
I
a bit at
could
the
get my
beginning
tongue
of
off,
the
right?
semester, but I felt bad for
I think so.
making
I think
it
I
walk
remember you
around
telling me a little bit about that.
Okay, it was when I was on the trampoline.
Yeah, I think I remember.
Jumped, had my mouth open, and bit a portion of my tongue off.
And my mom did that.
Ah.
I got a scar right here where I bit through my lip.
I have a scar right here where a dog bit my face.
Oh shit.
I have a scar on my belly from appendicitis.
I was scar on the bottom of my lip where my brother threw a cat at my face.
I have one right here where I fell on a Lego.
A girl pushed me down and I broke my collarbone.
Ouch.
Ooh, love hurts.
Are we trying to like go down the scale? Because the kid sat on my hand and broke it. So.
My dad pulled me through a window with a nail sticking out and cut my chest open. I was not even 1 year old.
Fuck. Okay, you
If you were
win.
1 year old, why were you going through a window?
I wasn't. He pulled me through because my mom and him left me inside, and he was like working on the window. So he pulled me out instead of coming in and getting me.
Oh my freaking god!
Yeah, my dad doesn't like that we give him crap
Talk
for
about
that.
your new dad nightmares. Oh, let me just. Oh god!
Oh, my shish kebab the baby.
Pretty much.
Okay.
The scar. It's great.
Oh,
We
Where is this
return.
going? Up here on the stomach?
Right here.
We return to Amyssia.
It's always sunny in Amyssia, except
for pretty always now.
Yep, except for always, it's always snowy and dark, and we're depressed.
Guys, this is home. Rude.
My home is a tropical
Hey.
island.
My home is the sky.
Hey,
My home is
Nen
now
just touched his.
run
Nen just touched his own corpse. Of course, he's a little depressed.
Okay, but this is home. He's been homesick.
Your home
Yeah,
sucks.
Is this technically your home, or was this your first body's home?
Yes.
Are you asking this in character?
No.
Okay.
Mattimeo would not be so fucking rude.
I would be. I want to know everything.
Sure about this.
Are you sure about that?
He does speak without thinking, so yeah. So was this your first body's home, or?
I'm just glad he's not my aunt's child.
What if he's
I was so
your
scared.
father? Dun dun dun.
So, if you're curious,
Okay.
I
the
don't know.
Goliath name was Nenoko. Nenoko.
Nenoko. That's a nice name.
What fun to say.
Kuvraz. So your last name with ALE added.
What's his middle name?
In here.
Oh, that's so
Do giants
sad.
have middle names?
Yeah,
Not
it's like
Goliath.
something like.
Hers
Yeah,
is like
like-
fucking
Not
super
Goliath,
cool,
not
brave,
Goliath.
ultra mega leader.
We have like a cool little like. Whatever you're gonna be type of middle name.
Yeah,
like I'm
you're-
fearless leader,
yeah,
and then my
super
aunt
cool
was
mega leader.
Frightbringer, and then my dad's wise hunter.
Wait, what was your aunt?
Frightbringer.
I
Even
heard
though
vibrator.
Parker, you really got it wrong.
Nen the dead.
Nen the
Not gonna lie,
twice
I kind of
corpse.
forgot.
Yep.
My mom's Dawn color. I forgot. I'm really not gonna lie.
Dawn
None of the dead.
caller?
Dead Nen.
Dawn
Wait, it's been-
Nen twice deceased.
That reminds me of what I wanted to do.
Yeah, I can't say
So,
no to
you
it.
guys-
The Lich.
You guys return to the Grey Tribe's village.
Oh yeah. Also, I won that middle straw thing.
Did you?
Yeah, apparently.
Wait, did Wheeler know you before you died? There's no.
Find out.
Oh my god.
So you are returned to the village.
Bless you again.
To find that people have gathered in the main hall. There is a large fire roaring in the center. Two Goliath guards allow you to enter inside, and you can see Kumag standing while the rest of the village is sitting around the fire. And Kumag is speaking very loudly in Giant. We should not let the Dalravni treat us this way! My uncle had an attempt on his life made. Is that something that the Grey tribes can tolerate? The Queen promised us that the city was safe. What happened? Poison! Assassination! We cannot let this go unanswered. He sits back down. You guys who don't speak Giant just hear gibberish. He sits back down and people,
Angry voices!
people hit their thighs in agreement.
You want to try to do a thing.
Oh, okay. You're trying to. Okay. Do you have your DC for what Giant is?
Yes.
What is it?
It's 15 and a half. I only got the page.
Go for it.
16!
16. Okay. So, you change the setting on the necklace, and you get it to just go, and you can understand everything that they are saying. Okay.
Is my dad there?
Yes, he is. He is sitting near Kaothog, but not next to him. Kaothog is sitting cross-legged, his Jarl's cloak over him.
Oh. And speak too, wow.
Yep.
Pretty neat.
Your father stands. I have a daughter that has just returned home. He hasn't noticed you guys coming here.
Ooh, I get to hear what he thinks about me.
She has spent much time with the Dalravni. She has friends among them. We cannot let one of them poison the peace that we have made, that Kaothog has striven to make. He sits back down there less. Okay, he notices you and he smiles briefly, but then he goes back to serious. You guys are ushered to sit.
I sit.
Okay. Kumog stands as you guys enter.
I'm going to sit next to her and ask, what does Dalravni mean?
Valley people.
Valley people. Oh, I knew that. Damn.
But isn't it like the mean version of Delhi?
Yeah.
Well,
it's a somewhat
Gross
slur.
little peasants.
Small people.
Kumog stands as you guys enter. And in common, loudly proclaims, Nalane, fearless leader, if you have friends among them, speak to your tribe.
I stand.
Okay.
These people have been nothing
What
but
language do you
kind.
speak?
I'll go to Giant.
Yeah. Sorry.
These people have been nothing but kind to me. They took me and my friends in. They fed us, kept us warm. They did not mean any harm among any of us. Just because poison happens to get in from someone that you all are aware of, we don't know who this faceless is.
You hear murmurs when you say the name. Oh, faceless. There are many who would poison our Jarl. My uncle. This is a disgrace to the peace that has been made. I motion that we retaliate. You hear some murmurs of approval, a lot of people.
Your plan to keep peace is to fight it?
Peace is no longer an option.
You don't have control over all of these people, just like the Queen doesn't have control over all of
I
hers.
speak for many, don't I, brothers? And there is a lot of chants of approval and a lot of thigh slapping.
Doesn't mean that what you're saying is right.
Okay, is this in common?
No.
No, this is a giant. So you guys can hear a lot of very aggressive, loud, deep noises.
I'm just imagining, rebel, 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 rebel.
Run. Kumag kind of gives you an intense look. Why should we listen?
We were kicked out once. Forced up here. And while we have done well for ourselves, Things are so much better there for Goliaths now. The queen has done a lot to make things better for us.
She thinks herself her aunt. She has become a Dalravni herself. That does not get as much response, but at least there are some people who are very vocal. What makes you one of us, fearless leader?
I'm gonna pull out the Giant Slayer.
Fuck.
So, you reach into your bag and pull out this enormous sword. And are you unsheathing? Unsheathing. What are you doing with it?
This is the Giant Slayer that I was given from a stone giant himself to protect the people.
He is somewhat taken aback. There are some murmurings of surprise. It is a fake.
Then you try to hold it. I had to pass a test to be worthy of holding this.
He begins to stroll over, but as he does, Kaothog stands. And still in giant. Sorry, guys. Nephew! You dishonor the clans by challenging a worthy warrior. It's a fight. Kumog stops and kind of turns. Uncle, my father was a great Jarl who wanted great things for us. You murdered him. And you have ruined the
He's
future
totally not making that face.
of the great
Making that
tribes.
face.
If I murdered him, I did it for the good of our people, Kumag. Take a seat. Kumag kind of looks at all of you guys. She has put Dalravni into take a seat, nephew. No. He undoes his cape and lets it fall to the ground. He begins to rub the bracers.
How close
Please
is
make me not only the leader of our tribe, but your superior. I brought your father down, but not to make me kill another family member tonight. Oleson makes eye contact with you, and he looks very, very worried. You guys kind of survey the crowd. When the cape dropped, you could kind of deduce what was going on.
How close is Nalane to me?
She's standing very close to all of you.
I'm going to put my hand on her leg and use all of my paladin pool to heal her as much as possible.
How much is that?
35.
Yeah.
You receive 35 hit points.
Does that go to temporary?
No.
No,
that's an actual heal.
It's just to heal.
Gotcha.
How much would it take to heal?
Oh, I'm good.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
I only got dropped 24.
24? Oh, so I'll do 25.
And since I know John, I'm going to relay this to other people that don't.
Okay.
What's happening?
Should we get out? I think we should sit right the fuck where we're at until we're told otherwise.
We're not getting anywhere right now.
Hey guys, the whispering's not helping.
I'm not whispering.
Shut up.
Oh, wait, is Yuri with us?
Yeah.
Instinctively put my hand over his mouth.
Okay.
Oh, this
You
keeps
just
going
get,
like
what are they?
And
Kumag steps forward slightly. While he is shorter than, Kaothog steps forward slightly. While he is shorter than his nephew, he seems to be much broader. Kumag does not flinch as his uncle approaches him. A quick survey of the crowd, and you see people growing very agitated. Anyone who wants to can just make an insight check on the crowd. Okay, you 4. You 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
10.
10.
14.
19.
16.
You guys all gather. This is a conflict that has been heating up for some time.
No, I could have told you that.
And the crowd is half and half-ish. Kumag looks down on his uncle as he approaches. Kumag's very simplistic facial tattoos not betraying much of his expression. And Keothog's more extravagant, just folding into wrinkles as he snarls as he comes up.
Is that a challenge, nephew?
And suddenly there is a large commotion outside the main hall.
Go look.
Vinaya!
And Winona immediately stands up and runs out to go to the commotion.
I will watch this fight.
Outside, well, as you get up and go out, Kumag and Keothog both stop and look. Keothog retrieves his coat,
did you go out
puts it
alone?
on, and heads outside.
Did you go out alone?
I just said I ran out.
I was
I'm
going.
Yeah, I'm
I guess
following
there's no
too.
fight.
If they go out, I go out.
The rest of the village begins to also sort of make their way outside.
So both of them went out?
You're the first one outside.
Yeah.
Say what?
Both of them went out. Keothog
People
and
are. Keothog went out. Kumag does not.
I'll stay.
But most of the village is beginning to kind of make their way out.
If he goes out, I'll go out. If he stays, I stay.
He stands there grimacing as people just kind of stream past him. Some of them bump into him, some of them don't. As you head outside, you are the first one out to see a Goliath helping this large golden dragonborn forward. Wounds, just all over his body, his clothing torn. He is missing an eye and one horn.
Well, I think even though I see him wounded, I still smile and shout for him and run over to him to give him a hug.
As you run up and embrace him, he's confused. And he gets back from you. He has this horrified expression.
I will come up.
What are you doing here?
I came here to talk to Methuselah.
I'm going to use my last 10 points to heal him.
Why are you here?
I got people who can help you.
He falls to his knees.
I
on
catch
the
him.
ground. Yeah.
Can I do a perception check to look for any... Go ahead. Is this hearing for flaps, or is it looking?
Your choice.
Is it really snowy out right now, like blizzard?
Not blizzarding, but it's snowing.
Okay, I'll do hearing.
He's doing that. I'm going to use my last 10 points to heal.
30.
Some of his wounds closed, but it's
Yeah.
a lot of damage. 30-20.
Are we all
You
up?
hear nothing but the snow and the wind.
Okay.
You guys are all outside now. Keothog comes forward. In common.
Who is this?
This is Vinaya. He's my friend. He's wounded. Do you have any doctors or?
I'm running up and I'm going to first cast Death Ward on Vinaya.
How does Scorch look?
Scorch is not here.
Oh no.
Vinaya, where's Scorch?
He, with the little bit of healing that he has given,
Winona. I need to speak to the druid that is here.
I'll take you to her.
as you kind of help him up, Keothog kind of holds out a hand.
Do you not know this person?
He's talked with Methuselah. Methuselah told me herself that he was coming.
When I says something giant to him, which you guys would understand, those of you that understand, as,
Please. I need the help of the great tribes. Of the mountain people.
Keothog gives a concerned look to a couple different people to have it concluded, but nods, and begins to lead you guys quickly.
By the way, are you healing Vinaya more?
Yeah, I'm trying to pick which one though.
Oh. Okay.
So yeah, I have a tight grip on him and I'm taking him to Methuselah. Am I saying that right?
Methuselah, yeah.
Okay.
So, You guys go pretty quickly.
Mhm.
Who else is following?
I'm following.
Was
No,
Kuma,
I will.
Yeah, I'll stay with man.
I will stay out this time.
did Kuma ever leave?
He did kind of come out and watch what was happening. Yes.
I'm stay actually.
Yeah, I think I'll stay with my dad.
As they're rushing off, Kumog does approach you.
Okay. Let's see.
You have been out in the world. Do you not see the way that they treat those they think lesser of them? Is that right, fearless leader?
It's not right. But we're doing a whole hell of a lot to make it better. Our little clan here has all different sorts of races, and all the good that we keep doing reflects onto what others think of them. Causing war isn't the answer.
Is he saying that in common or in giant?
Yeah. Good thing to assume was the body speaking to giants.
Yeah.
These two.
Can I cast
my
Cure
God.
Wounds on Vinaya at the 3rd level?
As you're going, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. A lot of health. Comes
5,
back into him. What's the total?
3, 13, 17.
Okay.
Okay, and as we're going, I want to ask, Naya, is the bone coat following you? I heard Methuselah say that he's behind you.
He's weeping.
Thanks.
Is there any giants with us? Like,
Kaothog is leading you.
Kaothog, once you get us in the temple, you need to tell your people to prepare for a fight. Like right now, and look to the skies.
Kaothog gives you a concerned look. I will hear what Methuselah has to say.
How is Moses
Valu-nakanu
Vinaya?
follows. Or no, he does not. The other Goliath, that still had the ring spear, follows. Real quick, Kumog, to finish that conversation. You are like my uncle. You think the Dalroth may care for you.
You want to do good for your tribe? Then do good. It's as simple as that.
He walks off, shoulder checks you as he passes past you.
Hmm?
You gotta be stronger than
I don't doubt that.
The door cracks, wind rushes out, and you, Kaothog, and Vinaya make their way in. Kaothog says just these three.
So I get shut out too?
Mhm.
Okay.
Once you are inside, Kaothog enters. Methuselah, I am sorry to make you so weary on this day, but we are in need of your guidance. The runes very dimly come up as she very weakly makes her way off the wall. What is this? She takes an eye out of your arms.
Okay.
Oh, it has been a long time. He sets him back down. He's very weak. He still requires your support.
Yeah, you know. Go for it.
Methuselah, there is great danger on its way. A deadly force, the likes of which we have only ever greatly feared. You see this frown appear on her face, some cracking at the edges of her mouth. We can contain it. The Great Hall, in the cliffs. You know what to do. I'm too weak, Methuselah. You have to come out of the wall. Oh, it has been too long. What is happening? Someone please explain.
Yeah, I'm confused too.
It is him, Winona. It is the bone goat. I have fought him for too long, and I thought I could bring it here to end it. I've been trying to bait him this way, but it's only now worked. Now I know why.
Why?
You and your friends are here. Methuselah, I know what you will ask. Who else can do it? She has this horrible expression on her face. Those with the bracers. Or those of a great, dark, terrible burden. Vinaya nods. The room goes dark, door splits open, and wind rushes out.
Nah, what does she mean?
Please take me someplace I can sit. So, Vinaya is returned to the village. Keothog brings him and calls all of you to his home. Kumog and Thavavek are both also there. Sorry, man. And Vinaya is placed in a chair, help himself sit up. He is given some warm water. So nice to see you all again. The bone coat is on its way. It's coming to finish Winona, and I would assume you all as well. The stone giants. In every one of their cities, they made a fail-safe you all saw it up the Three Rivers. A way to imprison great and terrible evil. A spell. That can be activated without a runic magic or a powerful druid. I am too weak for this spell. We would have to lure him in and trap him. We cannot defeat him. He is too powerful. So the question is, runes.
Then I pull off the mosaic that I've been carrying. What is this? What does this do? Why did you give this to me?
There are ancient magics. The giants had some. Dragons had others. This mosaic is part of the temple in Draconis. If you take it there, the monks there will be able to help you. If we imprison the bone coat here, they can tell you how to kill him.
But what I saw in the last temple when they imprisoned here. Sorry, DM question. What was the name of the giant who?
Scrathius.
I saw Scrathius get trapped in there too. Would I be trapped in here as well? If I do this.
The spell would most likely kill its caster.
But it'll trap Bone Coat?
You, Jarl, what is your name? I am Keothog Barehead with Holgane. You have access to runic magic, you must. I do.
no. He's the.
No, you do not have a choice in this, Winona. Please. I must confer. He makes his way into a room. Davidbeck and Kumar follow. I'm sorry, Winona.
I can do it. He's too important.
He will be here in a few hours. He always is. Did you find Tallulah?
I did. We couldn't save her, Draken.
Scorch is gone too.
The rest of them, I told them to stay put in Tottenham. I can send a message to them.
Yeah.
I don't
get here in time.
I know, but they need to know what's going on.
Don't waste time on that now. Prepare yourself. He leans back in the chair and you see him passing asleep.
Does his condition look like it's deteriorating?
No, he's just literally exhausted.
Okay.
Well, shit. Okay, so coat's coming in a couple of hours.
I did call for Louis for help, so might have some people in the sky. But if an army's coming, we need to be ready.
I thought Louis said they couldn't fly up here.
Still gotta try. I mean, it might take them some time, but they gotta get here. Is there any other allies we can call upon?
We get here in 1 hour?
Not yet out here, no.
Well, then we tell the giants here to prepare. We need any kind of ranged weapons that we can get.
Sorry, the go eyes.
That's what I expect these people to run.
We aren't going to be able to outrun these guys.
You said something about trapping it, like here? So we'd be asking these people to give up their home again.
And their leader.
Where exactly are we?
You are in Kaleb's house.
Okay, and where's the trap going to be laid? Is it Great Hall or is it that Please list?
The Great Hall inside the cliff.
I don't think I can ask these people to give up their leader.
So you're going to
By the way,
sacrifice yourself?
I can't ask these other people to sacrifice their tribe leader, especially with the way that this conflict is going. This fight's been between me and the Bone Coat. He took Frost from me.
They're trying to live on. You have 4 or 5 members left in your entire place.
I'm not going to ask this of other people. This is my fight. And I'll do it. Did Vinaya give me back the mosaic, or did he give it?
He took that, okay.
And what of Frost?
I don't know if Frost is even alive anymore. The way this is going, I don't think Frost is around anymore. And I should have accepted that a while ago. I just wanted to cling to that for as long as I could.
Toby and Jed, how do you? They just move on without you?
They'll have to.
There's no other way to do this.
I can't ask the tribe to give up their chief.
Before we start writing obituaries, let's see what they have to say.
So, in the other room, the dining room, as you guys enter, Keothog is speaking in Giant to his wife, who is weeping at the table. When he sees you enter, he stands and Davidbeck goes to her side. It is decided. I am Garl. The magic of our ancestors rests on my shoulders.
It shouldn't be you. You got too many people here that need you.
They need me to do this.
I can do it. I'm not afraid.
Oh, you are. As am I. But fear is something that Goliaths deal with all the time. Amabek. Bring them to the chamber that we discussed. Show them where this will be happening so they can prepare. I will meet you soon. Amabek nods. Are we ready to go?
What do you need from us?
I will explain when we get there. You guys are led through Kaothok's home, down the hallway, into the room that you were previously shown. That would lights a torch, makes its way through, illuminating everything, leads you down some tunnels, and then shows you to a very large room with a lot of carvings along the floor. This is it.
What would need to be done to activate it?
Kaothok need only press his hand into the center and allow the magic to flow through him. You will succeed.
That's what I'm afraid of. Who's next in line when you go?
When he goes, Kumar will challenge. And someone will challenge back. But it is unforeseeable. Please wait here. Kaothok will be here shortly to make preparations. Amabek goes back.
I think those rings could help us. I think that's what could help us, those rings. We might be able to. I don't know how they work. Put one on. Go ahead, I go ahead and start reaching for the bag.
Okay.
No, I have the bag.
Yeah, I get like,
You start to feel pain.
you can just try something here. It's better than sacrificing the leader of the clan or one of our friends.
We need to learn more from them than to use them.
Put one on.
Not control what you look for.
We have Cooney's as we can ask him about these rings.
Yeah. There's no more time for asking. It's time for acting. What's your issue there, Edmund? Being a little pushy here. I'm haunted, Nin. In my mind. By what? Care explaining? Nin, you're so cryptic, aren't you? A little criticism back. A distant voice.
We have bigger things going on than to get mad at each other. Blake?
We need every advantage we can get.
What's going on with Blake?
And I agree with that, but we have to explore our options first, so that something bad doesn't happen unintentionally.
We have limited time.
I understand that. Take it. Melt it. Asking these
I will
questions.
not.
Do it. It's so easy. How easy did you throw them off you?
I will do a wide swing around the air.
Edmund, are you okay?
How easily you overpowered them all.
Out.
Leon, you have no power here. Come out.
Suddenly this darkness begins to just coalesce on your form. And this humanoid figure with these enormous black wings stretch out before you guys.
I pull my sword out.
Yep, I think we're all pulling weapons out.
Out in the light, or in the very dim torchlight, you guys cannot make out his face as he rises up above you all, and his wings stretch out almost over the entire ceiling. Blake looks up at him with this just disappointment.
Why, Leon? Why don't you want your brothers to come out? I have my reasons, monk.
Be gone. The shadow shifts and he vanishes.
All I know is I've been led astray by that thing.
For how long?
I've come to a realization last month. He pushes me one direction. Usually that's the wrong direction. So for him not to want us to use these rings, then we go for it.
We can start with Cooney's ass and work our way up. If it comes to it. Pull out the ring. Give it the old rubby-dubby. Cooney's ass.
Wind erupts from the ring, blowing your clothes and your hair in a large vortex, pulling everything to the edges of the cavern. There's this howling that goes down the tunnel, and then stillness, and it all comes back into the ring and erupts upwards as this cloud of fog comes out, and this large humanoid.
Like a long goodie says.
I am Cooney's ass. He looks around.
Cooney's ass. We found the other rings.
What?
Who has them?
I do.
Show them.
Take out the bag of rings.
He descends down to the ground, legs form. As you approach, he's 10 feet tall, so he's quite large.
For now, we aren't going to summon them. We just want to know who these are and what they can do.
Pour into his hand. Okay. He looks at them all. And he begins to kind of drift up into the air as he stares at them. His legs are turning into a smoky form.
No one can hurt you anymore.
And he crushes the rings in his fist and drops a solid piece of metal.
I'm gonna pick that up.
Their souls.
You know what it looks like when you crush a snowball?
Yep.
The imprints of the fingers. He looks down. Yes! I am the great and powerful Kuvraz!
What happens to their souls? Are they trapped in there for...
They're dead.
They're freed?
They're trapped.
That's horrible.
I have freed them from their servitude. No one may call them into service.
But you've also trapped them.
A fate much worse than what I have done. He comes back down and he's smiling. If I am allowed one act of free will for the rest of my days, I am glad it was that one.
Kunizes, do you want us to destroy you too?
I am but a humble servant. He bows very lowly.
Is that what you want?
First, the men owned me, then the giant, and now you. But no one will own them. I am happy however you wish me to be, master.
I'm not your master.
Cast my ring off the cliff.
I will pull Kunizes back into the ring.
He has this elated expression as the wind sucks him back in and he turns back into smoke and into it.
We know. Do not just see Oleson. This is what he wants.
I can't keep someone. I'm not a slave owner. I'm not like them. This is slavery.
Not saying it's right. Maybe it necessary.
Winona's going to put it back into her pocket for now.
Blake falls to his knees right before you picked up the metal.
Wait, did you put the metal in your pocket or did you put Kunizes?
Lying to them.
I have the metal.
I put Kunizes back into my pocket.
Yang kind of comes up to him, puts her hand on his shoulder. It's alright. Maybe there are more rings. There are more rings, Yang. That was our chance.
What did you want with the rings?
Those were angels. Those were step 3. Dreams, powers, step 3. Maybe the reason that you all didn't get any visits from angels is because they were in those fucking rings.
Is there any way to undo it?
Any way to freeze them?
Do I look like a magician jeweler? I don't know.
Well, that's your life's work, and you sure won't give up yet.
Why not? I've given up many times before. He falls back onto the ground and spreads his arms out. Oh, I need a fucking drink.
We'll fight and win without them, and Winona's going to march out of the room to get ready for the battle.
As you are marching out, you meet Thavavek and Keothog, who both are surprised. We will make our last stand in this room. Young trooper.
Well, it's coming for me, so I need to be...
The warriors are on their way. We will prepare in here.
Okay. Is there any people who aren't able to fight that need to get out of here?
We will take care of them. Please return.
Okay.
He takes you back into the room with everyone else.
I'm going to pray for guidance.
Make a
Religion again. 19.
Concentrating on the image of that enormous hearth that was in the center of the great hall. Clutching the ring to yourself, saying some prayers, feeling some warmth inside of you inside this cold cavern. You don't receive much guidance per se, but you are comforted. Devovek kind of comes forward and begins to kind of survey the room. Theothog asks you guys to begin to set up some sort of defensive position in the circle of cardinals.
Do we know if there's anyone coming in on foot? Okay. I'm gonna.
I'm going to begin to prepare as well. He goes to the edge of the runic circle, kneels down and begins to say some things into it. It's very similar to what you saw him do in this room last night. The runic bracers begin to glow brightly with a different color from what you saw. More of a gold and a little bit of purple as well. What are you guys doing to prepare?
What's the room look like?
No one is writing the letter.
This is a large cavern. Not quite the same size as the grotto back in the Three Sisters, but maybe a third of that size.
Okay.
How many entrances? This one?
One. There's two. One to the other.
Okay.
The glowing begins to spread its way around you guys. And you see Keothog kind of look up at all of you. With tears in his eyes. Davovek kind of looking on, stone-faced. I make a perception check.
2.
Oh, no, that's not how that works.
I know now.
The mice, you guys begin to hear footsteps coming down the cavern.
From which end? Like
from Keothog's house, where you guys came in. Just these pounding footsteps.
Does it sound like a Goliath?
Yes.
Okay.
And suddenly the runes at your guys' feet begin to go very, very brightly. And a very weird kind of dizzy feeling overcomes you. Make an Arcana check.
Like all of us?
Just him.
No.
15.
This is powerful conjuration magic. And you have felt small traces of it before. That Wheeler's shot. As Keothog looks up. Thank you for all you have done. And the footsteps from down the tunnel come in. And Favovek enters. And as the rune-like circle completes, a large gold and purple hue overcomes you, and right before you are teleported away, the Favovek that was standing morphs into a person with no face.
I fucking.
Draws a knife, moves towards Keothag, and you are away from the cavern.
God.
You know how many times I went inside my own freaking dad, Parker?
Did you hear me say that he came in?
Yeah.
And you hear Favovek just before you are gone. No. Nope! And you suddenly find yourselves in a quaint, small, sunlit cave with a view of the city of Eaglefell and a gathering storm over Gosh's Peak. And that's where we're going to end for tonight.
Well, I'm pretty defeated.
Yeah.
I was ready to die.
Well, it's okay. Everyone else is dead.
I was actually playing the point again.
Good session.
Yeah, that was good. Can I have my dice thing back?
What dice thing?
For your.
To give back Jacky.
What? This is not mine. Mine was shittier.
Yours has a sticker on it.
No. There it is. Right next to the red bag.
Ooh. I'm shaking.
Damn it, man. Now I have to wait another week for this. Damn it.
I was so ready.
These fucking rings are gone.
I know, guys. I was like thinking as you gave it to him, I was like, wait, no. Wait, they're giving it to him.
Shake all the tension out.
Parker, I hate you for being a good DM.
I'm sorry. I should be.
You're not.
What the fuck, Nan? Who are you?
Nanoko is who he is.
Ah, God, I'm so stressed.
Dad's gonna take a picture?
Yes.
All of us just start crying. Jacky, make that exact face that you made at me at the camera.
Okay, losers. Parker's the only one smiling.
It's not a happy smile.
Oh man. Okay, so I have a few.
I have an annoyed smile.
I can't really see because and it's dead. The timing.
Oh, perfect.
So you'll get your phone back and
God
you'll be
damn it, I got
surprised
another
at what it looks
7
like.
days to get to do this again?
Oh, shit,
Speaking of long gaps of time, we only got one more session of Monster of the Week.
I know,
this whole year.
damn it.
But I was talking about, if you guys would all be down for it, doing a Christmas episode over Christmas break online.
That'd be open, huh?
Yeah.
And I try to make it real short in case like some of you guys are really busy over winter break. So
sure. I mean, I probably won't be here.
That's why it's online.
Yep.
Jeez, Parker,
I
listen.
did get the streaming mic I was talking about like last year.
Guys, I'm sorry if that was a little demoralizing.
A little bit.
But I had a lot of
It was really good.
It was fun. It was fun to know
It
about.
was really cool to see like Ned find his own body.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta have
It was a lot of that high magic shit.
Yeah, like I started like when he like said the tattoo like was his name. I was like, wait, why would a
Hey, can you
guy
unplug
spend
me?
his entire life with like someone else's name on his face?
How narcissistic do you have to be to tattoo your own name on your face?
It's like a name tag. Yeah, Ned, why would you tattoo
I'm
your
on my face so much I'll tattoo my name on my face.
Alright. Ah, God damn it! I was getting really like.
I should have said, "Hey, don't destroy these rings." Hey, don't summon them. Didn't think of that. I was just like, if he tries to summon it, I just won't let him. And then
So did you totally plan for like the rings getting destroyed, or was that just like a?
Well, that's something that Kuvraz would do if he got them. So
Yeah.
it's just
Should have
character
given it
planning.
to him and no one was telling me.
I don't have a flow chart in front of me, but I do have character motivations.
Yeah, fuck, dude, we got nothing. We got nothing.
We got Kuvraz.
Kunizaz ain't gonna
The
want to do
suicidal
shit.
gin.
Well, he still has to, unfortunately. But
Oh, that's
Winona
not
doesn't
gonna
want
be a
to.
good thing if you
Nope.
make him do stuff.
Nope, Winona really doesn't want to.
You guys wait at the front door while I go grab my car.
Fuck you, I'll walk.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Well, we got those two walking,
Oh.
Emily and I can walk.
I gotta take this. Chairs back downstairs.
Oh, yeah, no, I'll do one. I'll take one since I brought it up.
Oh, wow.
Alrighty.